I have been having a little look on the map to see where they are as well. Still in Ankara. Let's see where they are in relation to where we were previously. Ankara, Demirspor. So pretty close looking at that. Where's the... I mean, I can see football pitches, but I can't see anywhere that looks like a football stadium. Are you sure this is the right place? That's a graveyard. Or maybe we won't go through the graveyard. Is this the stadium? Because I've looked at what the stadium looks like, and I'm not seeing this anywhere on there. That's their training ground. So where's the stadium? What's Turkish for stadium? Gençlerbirliği. Could it be that one? That seems to have sent... No, that's the same place again. Do they... They must have a stadium. What's... Right, we've got the name of the stadium. Eryaman Stadyumi. There we go. That's what we want. Oh, God, it's... Oh, it's miles away. Is that even in Ankara? So we train quite close to where we were before. We're now a 4-hour walk away. Which, as you can see, just an 18-minute drive. Because apparently they drive really, really fast in Turkey. So, yeah, we don't have to cut through the graveyard anymore, folks. What this does mean... Do you reckon that's an airport, by any chance? Is that... They don't have runways in Turkey, like how you have helipads. They just have the planes that just... They land like that. I don't understand. Why is that a thing? That looks like a football stadium. This is more like it. Look, this... Whoa, hello. This is the real deal. No swimming pool nearby. No wedding venue. We do have what I guess is a metro station, though. Oh, wow. So the underground is right outside. I was going to say, with it being so far away from the other stadium, the chances of me going to Ankara and doing a couple of matchday vlogs are pretty slim because they're so far apart. But we've got the underground right outside this one. Do we have the underground down here as well? I imagine that me trying to explore the Turkish underground will have absolutely no problem at all. Yeah, we've got a train line over here. Or is that bus? There's a bus stop, so we can get a Turkish bus. See, there's a wedding venue there as well. They do like a wedding venue. That is our new stomping ground, our new hangout. It's got a roof. It's got a car park. It's got its own tube station. Let's have a proper look at it. Look, this is the media are wondering why we've moved across the city to a team in the same city, in the same league. This is why, because this is a real football team in a real football stadium. This is a legitimate football club. What's the capacity of this place? I mean, these are things we could probably find out from Football Manager. See, in here, heated debate because I've left Ankara to join divisional rivals Gençlerbirliği. Yes, but infinitely bigger and better stadium, bigger club, different shirts as well. Oh, it's very exciting. We've got a media prediction of 7th. See, we have no fierce rivals. Last season, of course, we were in the Super League, so the top league in Turkey, got relegated. We've won things, though. 2 times Turkish Cup, 10 times Ankara Amateur League champions. Never won the top league in Turkey, but we have won the cup twice. Oh, hello, we're moving stadiums as well. So our current... This is bonkers. So our current stadium, with a 20,000 capacity, was built in 2019, just like the abandoned theme park. And then in... What year are we? Very soon, we're moving into a 45,000 capacity stadium. Where's that one? Is that real? I'm searching for that to see if that's real. So that's the Yeni Ankara. Yes, this looks like it's real. So this is... Oh, my word. Hold the phone, boys and girls. We're going to be playing here. We're playing. Oh, is it a spaceship? Oh, we might have found a forever team here. So where is this stadium? Let's look for this on the map. So in relation to where we play now, forget Dermispor now. They're dead to me. Oh, we're heading all the way back over here then. Is this stadium already here? Or is it being built? Yeah, it's not ready yet, is it? Is this the building site where they're going to be putting it? Or is that it? No, that's not it. We look like we've actually... This looks more city centre. So it looks like it's still being built, according to Google. Yeah, there you go. It's labelled as the stadium. There is very much not a stadium there at the moment. Is it going to be that? Okay, which one is it? Is it a cheese or is it an egg? So we're moving... I mean, what year is it? So we started in 2023. We're moving in there this summer, aren't we? In like 3 days. We're moving in there because it's 2025 in game. So we're like imminently moving into that new stadium. We've got great training facilities, great youth facilities, enormous budgets compared to what we had at Ankara. Yes. Yes. We're happy. We're very, very happy. Our goalkeeper's got a silly number. These are by and large real human faces. Oh. 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 Do I speak Turkish? Loads, yeah. So we need to work within the wage budget, strive to make progress on... They're only looking for a mid-table finish. We've just been relegated from the top division. We're about to move into a 45,000 capacity spaceship in the centre of the capital of the country. And they're like, mid-table in the second tier is fine, Kev. Repair financial damage. I did that yesterday for the other lot. That's easy. All you have to do to repair the financial damage is release all the players. We know that. That's easy to do. Next year, they want the playoffs. I could be here for 5 years without getting promoted and the board are theoretically happy. That is madness. Oh... So the supporters want me to develop players using the youth system, play defensively solid football. We'll see about that. So the fans want the playoffs, even though the board are looking for mid-table. What the hell is all these rules? Oh my word, there's many, many rules. I've never seen the bottom of the squad page have that many things to tick off before. It's going to take us 20 minutes to pick the team for every match. I hope Quick Pick takes this stuff into account. So minimum of one under-23 player trained by us for 1 year between their 15th and 21st birthday. This is in the starting 11? Or in the squad? It's not clear. Minimum of 2 under-23 players developed in Turkey. Maximum of 6 foreign players. Okay, so that must be squad because these specify playing 11. So in our matchday squad, there has to be 1 player homegrown at club, 2 players homegrown at Turkey. They both still have to be under 23. So we're going to have to regularly churn youngsters in. Maximum of 6 foreign players in the starting 11. Maximum of 7... What does that mean? What's a Turkic/TITP player? I don't understand what that is. Maximum of 8 foreign players in the matchday squad and 9 foreign or Turkic players again. I can only assume Turkic is different to Turkish. Turkic is Turkmenistan, Kazakhstan, Azerbaijan. Okay. So they're counted slightly separately to other foreign players. Okay. That's fine. We have to have a minimum of 1 domestic goalkeeper and a maximum of 0 players on youth contracts. So despite prioritising youth contract players aren't allowed in the first team squad. Right, let's have a look at the players, I guess. In fact, how many have we got that are out of contract? Quite a lot that are out of contract soon. So we're going to have to make some quick decisions on some of these. Like, for example, this guy, who's already said he's leaving, so I guess we don't need to care about him. It looks like he's wearing his coat for the team photo as well, so I'm not that interested in him. We've also got this guy who's on his way out the door as well, probably. When he is 32, we probably will just let him go. Or he did get 8 goals in the division above last year. So what he's leaving. He's so far and away the highest paid player at the club. So our best players, ignoring the ones who are in on loan and are about to leave. That guy's called George Williams. That doesn't feel like a very Turkish name. It's not. He's Sierra Leonean. Leonean? So this guy is the best player we've got who is under contract for next season, although there are clubs interested in him. He is a wide centre-back / inverted fullback. So fancy defender, we'll call him. And then we've got a normal defender who also wants to be a wide centre-back. These guys need to grow up a bit if they think we're playing with wide centre-backs. He's leaving. He's the one in on loan. And then I guess this is our best young player who is a central midfielder who can also play an attacking midfield, but prefers to be central midfield. Are we actually going to play a back three here? So we've got a lot of defenders. We've got a lot of defenders who all seem to want to be wide centre-backs. See, this guy's homegrown at club, but he's wanted by Ross County. Rango, thank you very much for 8 months. Got a couple of wing-backs there. Can we see what formation we were playing last year? Does it have that information for me? A 4-3-3 wide, but oh my word, we were poor. We were poor last year. Rock bottom. Couple more kids down here. 5-star potential is always good. We're not going to argue. We're not going to argue with a bit of 5-star potential. So strangely, Ankara, who people questioning why we left, because Ankara have got 3 players on the books and a 250 to 1 and expected to finish rock bottom. We, on the other hand, 7th on the media prediction. We've got a real chance, if we can make some good signings, a real chance of a promotion. How many teams get promoted from this league? 2 automatically, and then a weird 5-team playoff, which seems like a weird way for a playoff to work. Are you out of contract at the end of the season? No, you've got a year to go. You want to leave? Well, then leave then. I don't want anybody here who doesn't want to be here, so just get gone. £500,000! Oh, my word! Oh, I need to lie down. This guy's out of contract, so he'll just leave. We can set him for release. He doesn't have an agent, so let's just offer him out and see what happens. If he doesn't want to be here, we may as well sell him. He wants to move to a bigger club and he's out of contract, so let's just set him for release. These guys are not going to get new contracts. I assume they're out of contract now, so they're getting set for release as well. The transfer window is open. So that guy has left. So financially, we're already looking a lot better. Jamal, thank you very much for the 10 months. Beautiful. We've got loads of budget available as well. We can put pretty much all of that over here because we're not planning on spending any money. This is all coming together. So this is the guy who wants to leave, isn't it? Wants to leave following a contract extension being triggered at a time he wanted to leave. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want you to... I mean, you're a silly boy. Right. He can leave. I don't care. I don't know who he is. Like I say, you don't miss what you've never had. Let's get him gone. So we've got a couple of decent centre-backs. We've got this guy. We've got this guy who can also play right back. We've got this guy. So we actually have a couple of decent centre-backs. A very good young one as well. With good potential, 6'3". Centre-back, we're golden. We don't need this guy. He can go. I've already offered him out, I think. He's very handsome, though, but we don't need him. Handsome isn't enough. He's got half decent potential. We're obviously going to need to sign players in most of these positions, I think. This is the guy we want to build the midfield around. Burak in Genç, who's very good. And then, I mean, have you already been offered out? Because you're trash. Mr. Rubbish at the bottom of the list. Get gone. And then wingers. We've got plenty. So we've got a decent one for now. A nice high potential one for the future. He's only 16. I tell you what, boys and girls. He's all right, isn't he? 16 years old. Another decent young. So we've got some half decent wingers. He can go because we don't need him. We've already offered him out. Pass Kev is on it. We've got another decent one there, 16 with 5-star potential. Just check the right-hand side as well. There are some very good young players here. Bearing in mind, this is the first team squad. And these guys are already in it. This is super duper. So, Tyrese Campbell, you're going to come to Turkey and you're going to play for me for $2,000 a week, yeah? Yeah? I think you probably are. You see, why did you even... You've literally just come for a free holiday. Why come in on trial if you won't even discuss a contract with me? That feels like we should be able to sue him because we've paid for his flight. We've stuck him in a hotel for a week. Hideous. Absolutely hideous. So remember, less than $2,000 a week, yeah? You're not going to ask for silly money, are you? Because that would be mad. Less than $2,000 a week, Emil. For goodness sake. Can we negotiate from here, do you think? Didn't think so. Get out, idiot. What are you? You're a striker and a winger. Previously in Hungary, you might have more realistic expectations. Oh, for goodness sake. It's going to be one of them summers, isn't it? Oh, I'm just going to cheer myself up. One moment. Where are all your players? You forgot to have any players. Huh? Oh, no. I was going to say, how am I still managing them as well? I clicked the wrong button. They've got absolutely no staff and no players. Why are they favourites for relegation, do you think? There you go. That's a footballer right there. Welcome to Turkey. That is a calibre of player I did not expect to be signing this early in this save. Beautiful stuff. That is a 20-goal-a-season player there. Oh, he got his favourite number, the number 27. What a strange number to have as your favourite number. But we're starting to build a defence, boys and girls. But, hello, players. Hi! Yeah, we're going to finish mid-table. You're satisfied. Excellent. And that's all I wanted to say. Bye! That was quick. They know who I am now. That's the important thing. And there he is. Bandera's in. Pronounceable Boris, thank you for 7 months. Number 2. Our midfielder, number 2, Mauro Bandera. There you go. That's another very good player. There you go. We're getting our boys in that we wanted. So we have our proper goalkeeper. And we've got our winger as well. We've got Donker in. Jackie Donker. He's going to be a superstar for us. He's rapid. I mean, we do need a striker, so I'm kind of forced into it. So we don't have a striker, and he's the only one we've found all summer. Mooks, thank you for the prime. But I'm not feeling very good about it. 30 years old. Worried by his poor form in front of goal. You and me both fans. The fans have hit the nail on the head with that guy. I mean, just looking at his physicals, he looks like exactly what I want from a striker. So I'm pretty sure, I mean, we wouldn't have gone for him if he didn't look like he was going to be awesome. But the fact he's not scored him forever is a worry. Right, Abo's coming in. He's going to score all the goals this season. All of them. Every last one of the goals is going to be this guy. I promise. Right, he's not registered at the moment. Let's transfer list him then. It's easy to do. If he's not good enough to be registered, he's not good enough to be here. We're still 7th on the media prediction. How are Ankara getting on? Signed it? Oh, bless them. I wish they'd appoint a manager and then sign some players. This is troubling me now. I feel like I'm not going to get a statue outside their stadium if it carries on like this. We've got our excellent wingers and a good striker. We are going to score some goals. We're going to be good going forward, boys and girls. There you go. We've got Mr. Hasn't scored in over a year. Is the favourite to be top scorer in the league. And Ken Abbo, who we've got on loan as well, is also amongst the favourites. We must be higher than 7th on the prediction now. We're not. That's bonkers. We've got the guy who's predicted to be top scorer in the league. Even though he's not scored in a year. What I also just noticed on there at the corner of my eye, I thought that was one of our players there. It's not. Oh, there. There you go. Zoe's one of the best players in the league as well. There you go. Katongo is one of the favourites to be best young player, as is Ozturk, who's only 16. Oh, he's going to be good, isn't he? He's going to be good. He's only 16 and he's right up there. Oh. I just need to check in on Ankara and see if they've done anything yet. Because otherwise it's just going to be sad. They're now out at 500 to 1. They still don't have a manager. They've still not signed any players. This all looks like what we planned to do. So he's the one who came in. Yeah, he fits in that role nicely. I mean, that is the 11 we planned. See how good we are, I guess. Who have we got as our aerial threats? Oh, he's big boy, but he's on the bench. Katongo. Katongo's going to get 20 goals. We've got a couple of big boys. Good. Good. Do I need a new YouTube intro? Nah, it'll all just get thrown in together. At this time of year, when I'm streaming every day, we don't need to spread them out because otherwise we just fall out of sequence. It's better at this time of year just to have a highlights of the previous night ready to go the next day, just so people can keep up with the stream. This is our big stadium. Is that a red card for Donker already? He's our highest paid player. We've just brought him in to be a superstar. He's lasted 18 minutes. We've got a new maniac, everybody. What is his aggression? Not even that high. What has he done that for? Oh, that's not ideal. Probably over 10 in total. We're doing a pervert corner, boys and girls. See if we can do a nice... Oh, it's a lovely pervert corner. Look at us go. Oh, we are filthy. Filthy perverts! Oh! We did a pervert goal. You haven't deleted the vlog command. You've deleted one that said vlogs, plural. So the vlog one is still there and needs deleting. What is the attendance? Bearing in mind it's a 45,000 capacity stadium. Yeah, it's 2,500 people here. But it's such a big stadium. They're all up in the upper tier up there. The seats must be cheaper up there. They've only opened one stand. Yikes. Oh, look at that! There you go. We did a football. While I was zoomed out. Is that the guy I offered out before bringing him on? He's like, how dare you offer me out? Look at me. Right, we're getting our Filipino child. All 5'3" of him. Pathetic. 2 stars of current ability. What a waste of a foreign spot that is. We don't have enough midfielders in general. We don't have anyone who can play there. We don't have another man for centre mid. The only way we're changing this tactic is to stick another striker on or another centre back. And I don't really want to do either of them. So this is fine. This works. You can't play FM24 without at least one DM anyway. It's the law. Come on, let's do a football. There's a few more fans at this match. Told you Katongo's going to get some goals from set pieces this year. I mean, it wasn't because of his aerial threat, but he's right there in the mix. That's the first of many. That man gets double figures this year. I've decided. Huh? I mean, all the signings were done on the stream. Sorted out all my free kick and penalty takers. That's the work. That's a job for the set piece coach, not me. I don't have to mess around with all that anymore. And the window's not closed yet either. And we've won a penalty. Yeah. Why on earth are you playing in the Turkish league? Why not? Why not? It's where I ended up. Oh, why have we zoomed out there? Who's taking the penalty? Oh, it's Abo. And that's 2 from 2 for him. Beautiful stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How's he managed to score there? Get the VAR out, referee. That feels like it was a foul / an offside. Some kind of cheating involved. It's just poor defending. This is low team cohesion, what you've just seen there. That's what's caused that. Right, so that's our new midfielder that we're bringing in. That works. And our old midfielder that we didn't want can leave, which also works. So he is just a central midfielder for a little bit of depth, which is absolutely fine. All that's needed. And he's gone, so that should be more money to chuck back in there again, which is always welcome. The dynamics fix didn't seem to help last patch. I mean, I only really had problems with it in this save, which could just be because I've got no experience and no qualifications, so the players just naturally don't respect me. Maybe now I've got a promotion under my belt and my reputation's gone up a little bit, we'll have less problems here. We'll see, I guess. We're not very good defensively, are we? This is team cohesion that's causing these problems. We might have to go to the clip and climb because they're just carving through our defenders like they're not there. And I don't think any of the teams we've played have been that good. But it's time for a long throw. Our 2 boys just stood there ready for the flick on, no one marking them. I mean, this is very sloppy defending. But we've not really capitalised on it, or maybe we have. Beautiful. What a goal. That was our centre-back and captain. It'd be quite nice to win a match. I mean, we are still the Invincibles at the moment, but even going back to pre-season, apparently we can't win football matches. Very silly. We should start winning football matches. Right, I've decided we're going to win a match now. I want to win a match with this team. We've put together a good team. We're not winning football matches. Oh, it's sunny here. Is that sunny or foggy? Or it was very yellow. Look, it's a match with actual fans. This is what happens when you play at a small ground. How many fans are here? See, there's only 4,500 fans here, which is only about 1,500 more than we get in our matches. But it looks full because it's a small ground. Oh, close him down. No. Silly goose. I want a small ground again. Here we go. Zoe's in. We haven't really got the squad to do a gegenpress, so we're not going to do a gegenpress at the moment. We need more and fitter and younger players to be able to do a gegenpress properly. I don't want a bunch of injuries and a bunch of tired players. Gegenpress isn't the magic win all the time formation people think it is. You have to have the right players for it. Abo's good. He's very good. Bow, bow, bow. How's the new save going? Didn't realise you were live, so I saw you on TikTok. Well, there you go. I'm live every evening. Well, Sunday to Thursday. Oh, I thought that had got in. The new save's going jolly well. This is our second team. Second team already. Uh-oh, pervert corner. Oh, that's a good cross. Oh, just kick him. Why have you let him go past you there? Goodness me. It's good to see the TikTok is working, though. Letting people know that I'm here so you can come over. That is a beautiful set piece that unfortunately ended up with the wrong player on the end of it, but still resulted in a goal. It was a nice idea. Why it ended up with Katongo, though, that should have been Abo there ready to apply the finish. It was a very well-worked set piece. Have we seen the 17-yard strike? Yeah, he came on in the last match. We're doing another pervert corner. Always aim for the big boy, boys and girls. That man is going to get 20 goals this year if he can stay on side. Well, there you go, boys and girls. We have finally picked up our first win. So we are undefeated. Why are we all the way down there in 8th? We're invincible. We're undefeated. The transfer window is not quite closed, so we'll finish the transfer window off tomorrow night. We'll start things off with that match, then I think the window closes just after that match. But we're nicely positioned. It's been a really good window. The media are now looking at 6 for us. I think we've got a very good chance of getting promoted this season. We've completely revolutionised the team that got relegated from the top flight last year. We've cleared some of the balance. We're working within our budgets, and our first 11 looks pretty snazzy, if you ask me. This guy on loan from Norwich, going to be a superstar. He's got 3 from 4 and only averaging a 6.9. Imagine how many goals he's going to score when he actually starts playing well. Katongo is going to be brilliant. Once he settles in, he's going to be awesome. Obviously, we need to up that team cohesion a bit, but once it does up, this is going to be quite the football team, boys and girls. Are we ground sharing? I don't remember saying we were agreeing to any ground sharing neighbours. Oh, God, we do ground share with them. So they're not only our rivals, we share the ground with them. I hadn't even noticed. Okay. Eggy Arak from Galatasaray. We do need a DM, so I'm up for that. I thought we didn't have any money. Do we have money? We don't have any money. How are we getting someone in on loan from Galatasaray? I love it when the director of football starts doing transfers that I can't afford to do. Makes me feel good. So the window's just closed. We don't get a transfer window. A transfer deadline day thing, apparently. So does that mean we don't get this guy on loan? Seems like that's exactly what it means. Oh, he rejected us anyway. But there was no deadline day. That just passed in one continue. That's a little harsh. Right, where is Bandera? Is he not fit? Why can't I find him? Oh, there he is. No, he's injured still. Okay. So we're giving this guy his debut. Kerem Sen. I wonder if he's friends with the guy we had at Preston. Was that Preston or Spurs? Or both? We had... Was it Ismail Sen? I think we had Sen at Spurs and Liverpool, actually, thinking about it. Or was it Spurs and Barcelona? It was we definitely had him at 2 clubs. Spurs were one of them, because he was better than Harry Kane. And then I think it might have been Liverpool as well. There's no way to enter an address outside of Turkey. So I need someone in Turkey to go into the club shop, buy me a shirt, and then post it to my PO box, is what you're saying. Come on, Zoe. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think there's an argument. He's not really worked out in central midfield for Arsenal. There is an argument if he were to play left back, you could put Zinchenko onto the left-hand side of the Arsenal midfield, and that might solve 2 problems in one go. Zinchenko not really being physical enough to be able to defend as a left back, and Havertz not really fitting into the midfield. Maybe you just try swapping them over. Who knows? This goalkeeper's good, isn't he? Oh my word. He's doing the reverse burger from potent attacker to a completely average left back. I mean, having a big boy at left back is never a bad thing. Are this lot quite good? Is that why we're struggling here? Or is it just the fact we've had to swap our goalkeeper? Because this goalkeeper just does not seem capable of making a save. And they don't seem to have put any football ground behind the goal there. which is an interesting decision. It's like watching Huddersfield in the 90s or Oxford. Who else has only got 3 sides? Oh, what is going on here? Really, really awful. He played 33 games in the Super League last year. How can he be that bad? Everything they touched ended up in the back of the net. How many shots did they... Okay, they did have quite a lot of shots, but still. They're not any... I mean, they're down... They were below us in the league before this match. I'm going to shout at them. Oi, more! Right, shall we have a goal, please? Yes, we shall. Lovely. He's good. At least he's good. Deploy the magical Gagan. I mean, it's not magical, is it? We talked about this last night. It's my fault the game's too easy. I got so much stick when we were down at Sports Interactive in the summer as well, because we had our little breakout group sessions, and they just asked for general feedback on the game in small groups. And I opened with it. The game needs to be harder, and everyone else in the room mocked me. That Dr. Ben mocked me for it, for moaning that the game should be harder. The game needs an option to make it harder. How would that work, though? That's the thing. It's a simulation. I think the simulation just needs to be harder. Oh, here we go, look. Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho! Our goalkeeper's going to be out for a couple of months because he's broken his hand. How important is a hand to a goalkeeper? The coward. Just play with a sling. We're hard to beat, boys and girls. That's the important thing. Eventually, we'll start turning the... Oh, I see. I see. Team meeting, is it? There you go. Oh, you're criticising us. That's going to end really well. Ah, brilliant. Sorry, Kevin Zoe. Oh, God. Oh, God, I've ruined everything. Oh, God. Oh, why did they ask me to do that team meeting? Oh, it's a disaster. Oh. Right. Get me to the clip and climb. Oh, the irony of in the stream where I moan that the game is too easy, I'm going to get fired. I would like to point out, it being morale simulator does not mean it's hard. It just means you have to do mind-numbing stuff like what we've got to spend a few minutes doing now. Oh, bear with me, boys and girls. We just have to put this stuff on here. Can we squeeze in a fitness-friendly? A little midweek win? We're going to. It's not ideal for fitness, but I think in the circumstances, we could really do with winning a game 15-0. We're £1 million in debt. By the way, Topher, now you're here, got a bone to pick with you. You've made me look like a Wally in your edit, it seems. Someone was there like, Kev said he's improved the finances, but they're actually 200,000 more in debt than when he arrived. They weren't. He just didn't show what the balance was when I arrived. When I arrived at this club, we were 900,000 in debt. At the end of August, we were £500,000 in debt. I improved the situation by £400,000. Yes, it's dropped down a little bit now. That's through no fault of my own. But I improved it by 400,000, and this guy was like, it says he's improved it. It's actually much worse. Well, it wasn't though, was it? It was actually much better, but somebody didn't show you it when it was bad. Oh, there's the team look. Oh my word. What are we doing up here? At least it's not glitching out, I guess. It gets worse. Oh my word. Because when I'm recording as well, Topher, there's 2 versions of the audio that are recorded. You've got the one with all the effects on that goes on to Twitch, and then the one that I use in my YouTube videos, which is the completely raw version of the microphone, and then we tune up the audio, or I tune up the audio afterwards before the videos go out. So it records in both versions, and you can choose the one that you want. Obviously on Twitch, we only have the Twitch version. It's not worth the faff. There we go then. So I would like, rather than, I would like your reply to that comment to be, actually, Curve already has the industry standard microphone and it's perfectly tuned. I just can't be bothered to make it any better though. So we just use this rough version off of Twitch. That's your answer there. This is the moment Topher wonders whether it's worth all the faff at all. I mean, my dream is that one day when Topher has had enough and decides to quit, he quits right at this time of year, just before I have to pay him his Christmas bonus. That's the perfect time for him to just have enough of my antics and give it all up. Topher should quit the day before FM25 comes out. He'd only be hurting himself there. He'd have done an entire 6 or 8 months of getting his minimum payment because no one's watching LOLLUJO 2 over the summer. And then the moment the views come back and the money starts rolling for him again, he quits. That would be the most insane time for him to quit. It would only hurt him. Oh my word. How are you scoring from there? Come on now. Goodness me. Right, I will say it again. For those of you not paying attention, he is a little Filipino boy. So I can call him that. It's fine. Where is he? Where's my little Filipino boy? Can't find him. Has someone had him? Oh, there he is. 5'3". It's fine. Is that a penalty kick? I believe that is a penalty kick, boys and girls. Come on, then. Oh, forget VAR. Come on, let's do a goal. Do a football goal. Oh, and then I can, after this match, remind me to show you what Big Potato Games sent me today. I got a little gift. I love getting a little gift. And this one makes animal noises. About blooming time. Come on, Zoe. Come on. Football! Oh, that was a header. Oh, my word. It almost snapped the post there. Right. Now we've won a game. I think we're going to win 5 in a row. We're going on a run now. When do we play Ankara? It's soon, I think. Everybody shoot. Donker's not as good as I hoped he would be. Will short stay ever get promoted to long stay? No, because his name hasn't got anything to do with the length of his stay. Well in, Ken. Goalkeeper, stop fingering yourself. Come on. Let's all move on. We're happy with that as a football goal. There you go, see. Oh, well, did I say goalkeeper? I meant referee was doing the fingering. My mistake. I'm a little bit disappointed that my mooing thing doesn't move as much as I would hope, though. This is fun, though. I'm enjoying this. That's a good thing. Mince or mince. Big cross. Football cross. Into it. Well, you're going the wrong way. Goodness me. Shoot. Ah, we'll have that. Oh, you snapped him in 2. He's broken his leg. Oh, he really is, mate. He's been sent off now. You can pack that nonsense in. Stop making a meal of it. Yeah, see, nothing wrong with you. We don't even get to see the free kick. Right. Please, not another last-minute goal. That would be very upsetting. Oh, it's coming, isn't it? Clear it. Somebody, don't give away the penalty. Clear the ball. Clear it. Oh! Goodness me. Oh, here we go. 93rd minute. Their goalkeeper's forward. Shoot, not you. Oh, my word. If he'd have scored an overhead kick from there, I'm going to bed. That would have been awful. This like we're top of the league, second in the league going into this. That's a very, very good result. Domino, that's what it looked like. It had stripes on. Domino's brings back its Christmas pizza. Turkey, sage and onion, bacon, sausage, and it did have cranberry sauce. I didn't taste the cranberry sauce at all. But that was it. It was actually quite nice. I quite enjoyed it. I would give that a solid 4 out of 10, i.e. quite nice. Just below average. because I give my ratings out of 10 properly. One of my pet peeves, and I'm sure you were all looking for a pet peeve tonight, boys and girls. One of the things I can't stand is when people ask, Football Manager are guilty of this, when you ask for a rating out of 10, and what they actually give you is their rating on a range of like 6 to 9. No, use the full range. If I say something is 5 out of 10, that isn't a criticism. That means it's fine. It's in the middle. It's average. It's exactly, that's your starting point. You move up from 5 if it's good, down from 5 if it's bad. So yeah, I'd give it a 4 out of 10, which means it was fine. I'd have it again. 4 out of 10 is a solid ranking. You'd have to be below a 2 out of 10 for me to not go back for another slice. I'm really happy with a 6 out of 10, so I'm never going to try anything else because I can't imagine anything's going to beat this 6 out of 10. If the alternative was a solid 10 out of 10, then there's no reason to experiment. But as you rightly point out, there is no pizza that Domino's make that's better than a 6 out of 10. So when they introduce a new one and I look at the toppings, I'm like, well, I like all of those toppings. My instinct is, let's see if it's any good. It might be better. It wasn't. It was fine, but this is our big local derby. We should probably focus on it. I'd never recommend something average. Well, that means there'd be lots of occasions where you wouldn't be able to find a meal if you were out and about somewhere. If I went into Westfield in Stratford with the attitude of I'm not going to have anything average for my meal, I wouldn't eat. And I like to eat. Right, can we have an equaliser, please? We'll take a draw here. Come on, then. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now we'd like the win. Forget a draw. Right, how are we doing? 12th. It's not ideal. Although, to be fair, mid-table is what we're looking for. And we're not a million miles off the top of the league, even. Poor old Ankara, bless their cotton socks. We are hemorrhaging money. My word. My word. We need to get promoted this year. Anything that you have to have a judge to decide who the winner is not a sport. If it's a skateboard race, that can be a sport. Skateboard dancing, not a sport. Just like all forms of dancing. So boxing isn't a sport. Boxing, if done properly, is a sport. If judges get involved, not a sport. If it's a fight to the death, sport. It's a stupid sport because it just involves punching people in the face. A referee is there just to make sure the competitors are following the rules. What about diving then? Not a sport. If it was a diving race, would be a sport. But if the winner is decided based on somebody saying somebody's done it better than somebody else, not a sport. F1 is a sport. It's not, because it's nothing to do with the humans doing it. F1 is an engineering contest. It's basically robot wars. Golf is a sport, yes. Golf can be played in jeans, only by monsters. You can't do it professionally in jeans. Whereas professional darts players do it in jeans, therefore not a sport. No pro darts players play in jeans. It's too restricting. Need a full range of motion. That might be the most absurd thing anyone has ever put in my chat, ever. They need a full range of motion to do that. You can literally play darts sitting down. Dooby-doo-doo. The only proper sport is football. All the rest of it's pretty pointless. What about American football? What about it? It's just rugby for cowards, isn't it? A penalty kick. Horse racing. I mean, if you're a horse, that's a sport, yeah. I imagine if there was a horse streaming and having this conversation, they'd be like, yeah, of course it's a sport. It's seeing which one of us is fastest. It's not a sport for the people they're carrying, though. Pervert corner incoming. Here we go. Come on, then. Snooker, obviously not a sport. If you can do it in a pub, it's not a sport. That's a sub rule. Dog racing. It's a sport if you're a dog, not if you're a human. Which I would suggest the best tonic for if you found the last 10 minutes upsetting. Go and find a mirror. They've got loads of them in the range if you need to purchase one. Go and find a mirror. Hold it up in front of yourself and just have a long, hard look into that mirror and decide if this is really a thing you want to be upset about. Because if after you've had a long, hard look in the mirror and decided this is something that you want to be upset about, wow. Oh. We are absolutely running wild at this sport. I do feel like I have to go now. Now I've got caps and bobble hats for 2 of their professional sports teams. I feel like if I were to ever go and see an American attempt at doing a sport, it would have to be one of my KC boys. Woodsy, thank you very much for 6 months. Taylor Swift is basically dating their second best player. Is she, by golly? So she's copying me then. Dolly Parton. I'm only aware of Dolly Parton because she used to be in Hannah Montana. I confess to not really following country music. If you can't grow one, fair enough, although I refuse to believe anyone can not grow a beard. You just haven't tried for long enough. It will come in eventually. 28 matches without scoring for this guy. He's finally got his goal. But yeah, I can't imagine a scenario where I'd want to shave my face every day. That seems like absolute insanity. Right, we're playing Menemen. Which means we're probably going to be playing Ankara tomorrow as the first match of the stream. How long do you think the beard would take to grow back if you shaved it all off? Based on when I massacred it earlier in the year, that was about 3 weeks before it evened out again. Would I ever grow one like Hagrid? What's Hagrid's like? Big and bushy? No, I wouldn't want to look untidy. I like to have a groomed beard. The whole point is to slim my face. I don't want to have it bushing out here and make my face look fatter than it is. Football. My girlfriend doesn't like me having a beard. See, that's unfortunate. Anna's the complete opposite. She said I'm never allowed to shave it. And if I ever have it trimmed too short, she's not happy. Considering almost every man I ever see anywhere now has got some kind of beard or facial hair. Yeah, I worked for someone who wanted me to be clean shaven. Yeah, that was I'm thinking back to a specific job I had where they insisted I shaved. And that was, I think I worked there from like 2000, about 2003, 2004. And since then, never been clean shaven. Come on. Right, come on, let's not throw this away, gentlemen. We want to be top of the league. Told you, once this team clicked, we were going to be good. And one of our 16-year-olds has got his first goal. Do I have a baby face when shaving? I mean, I haven't been clean shaven since I was like 22. So we are very close to top of the league, boys and girls. So we're going to pick this up again tomorrow night. We are joint top of the league, and our next match is our old club, Ankara, who are rock bottom. We could end that match with us being top of the league and then being rock bottom of the league, having just absolutely smashed them. Oh, we are going to beat Ankara. There's not really any doubt. The form we were in last night, we are pretty good. We went from, I mean, we were unbeaten for a long time. We also didn't win any matches. It was very dull. We've actually only lost one league game all year. One league game. And that was when we were in the midst of a player mutiny. That was when we had an argument brewing. So that's the only time we've lost a league game. We are a good side. That being said, we've picked up a couple of injuries there just while I've been chatting to you, without us playing matches, which isn't ideal. Web app version of the Python thing is very good. I've not looked at it yet. I just saw the tweet and thought I'd retweet because he mentioned it when he was on the video at the weekend. He mentioned there was a web app coming. So, yeah, I'll have a proper play around with it. It might even lead to another video. Who knows? It's very confusing. Oh my word, we're actually losing. Imagine if this is our second ever defeat. They've gone 1-0 up inside 2 minutes. I will hydrate. I mean, there's no fear of any of my old boys being in their team, is there? Because I released them all. I don't want to see the replay. Have they got any of my boys in their team? Ender and Batahan were mine. And Is It Ali? So 3 of the back 4 are my boys. The rest of them are all new. Oh, there you go. This is a goal. Penalty kick. Very nice. Very, very nice. I just like Mookat. Mookat didn't even want to stay at Ankara. Mookat hated me. He led a mutiny and mumbled something about not saying his name right. That was a risky little penalty. I mean, he only just got away with that one, but he has got away with it before half time. That would be super duper. Somebody do a goal. Dodgson's surely offside there. I'm not campaigning for it, but how is he not offside? I don't think I understand the rules. And now he's scored. I would be appealing that. I'd be writing a letter to my MP if I was still Ankara manager there. If you promote, could you stay in the Turkish league? I mean, if we get promoted, we might stay. The answer will always be maybe. It really depends on what feels like the best thing to do at the time. We don't necessarily do it according to salary that I'm offered, like in Non-League to Legend. We'll just decide if we want to stay or if we want to go to another job. And if I get promoted, I'm not going to be applying for jobs elsewhere. Like I didn't apply for this job. They came and offered me an interview and it was too good to turn down. If I get this team promoted and then get offered a job that's too good to turn down, I probably won't turn it down. That doesn't necessarily mean leaving Turkey, though. We didn't even leave Ankara the last time we moved clubs. Is the hot tub stream still happening? If I get to 5,000 subs, yeah. Right, we'll have the final whistle now, please, ref. That was harder work than it was supposed to be. And somehow we've dropped a place in the league despite winning, which is going some. Yalikins, thank you very much for 13 months. Oh, no, we haven't. We are still second. We've got another good youngster here. Yeah, get up in the first team. Why not? The more the merrier. Do a Mick Powell while you're here. Ooh, new contract for Kev. So I'm on 1.5k a week at the moment. I'm being offered 1.8. Let's try and get that up to 2. Oh, we're going to be living a good life. 1.8k a week in Turkey feels like a lot of money. Coaching course. I thought I was doing one at the moment. Right, let's ask for a coaching course now. Is that something I can include in the negotiations, that they'll put me on a coaching course? It doesn't look like it is. Is there a way to ask for the coaching course as part of it? It's like this would be a good place to put in, look, you will give me my coaching courses as part of it. But it doesn't look like it is. Right, we'll ask for 2.2. Okay, 2.1 then. 2,000 pounds a week for a man with no qualifications. I've fallen on my feet here in Turkey. I have no prior experience in football and a national C licence. I don't speak a word of the language, and they're paying me over £100,000 a year now to manage a football team in the second tier. Can you pay for your own courses privately? You cannot. But the board, there you go. The board have put me through the National B. You're to spend your salary on coaching badges, and that's it, because some boards can be stingy as anything. Yeah, but it's silly. All you're doing there is making it so that you can just automatically do your coaching badges whenever. One of the only things that slows you down in a journeyman save is not being able to just do your coaching badges one after the other. If you could spend your salary on them, you'd just do them back to back to back to back to back, at which point you may as well just start with your full coaching badges, because within 3 seasons you're going to have them anyway. I played that a lot because we didn't have a PC yet at that point. But I had a Mega Drive in my room. So I had that. Was Sensible World of Soccer on Mega Drive as well? Or was that when we got the PC? I know I played a lot of that as well. That might have been on the PC. But certainly Premier Manager 3 on Mega Drive, I played a lot. It was on both, was it? Okay. What about director mode? If you mean anything other than director of football, no. I don't want to be advertised doing the sponsor boards and designing the kits and building the stadium and setting the ticket prices or any of that kind of nonsense. That takes it too far away from what the game actually is. But having it so that you can choose to just do the transfers or choose to just pick the team. I mean, you can set it up within the staff responsibilities anyway, and that'd be their argument for not doing it. You can we've done it before. You can hand all your transfers over to a director of football to put you into head coach mode, and you can do all the transfers, then go on holiday to put yourself into director of football mode. But it's not exactly that in either mode, is it? You'll still get, like, a director of football isn't going to be judged as much on pitch results. I want to be judged on the long-term direction of the club. I think it would be cool. See, that's the one that people ask for that doesn't make any sense, because why would you want to? If you actually think about what an under-19s manager does, you won't be doing any transfers. You won't get to pick your own tactics. At best, you're going to be able to do the training, but you're going to be told what tactics to play. You're going to be told what players to focus on. You're literally just doing the training. Doesn't seem as much fun, does it? It's all you rascals mocking it with your talk of loan manager mode and head physio mode. That means that stuff like this won't be taken seriously. Because Sports Interactive will be watching this thinking, oh, hang on, has he just had a good idea? Let's see what the chat have got to say. Oh no, they're all mocking it. Obviously no one wants this. You're ruining it for everybody. If they can't replicate it on their end, let me replicate it and give them snapshots of what's happening when it happens. I could just press a button every time. Oh, it's happening now. Press the button. Wouldn't take long to work out what's causing it from there. But that's just me being an idiot with a computer science degree, thinking about how I would troubleshoot it if I was developing the software. I think my solution would be, right, bring your PC down to our offices. We'll lend you one to tide you over while we've got it. And we'll test it on this machine and find out exactly what's causing it. In the meantime, you can carry on making your content on a machine that's working fine. It will only take us a couple of days, and then you can swap it back again. We understand you're a professional. We understand you do this full time. And we can trust you because we've worked with you for years. Please tell us tomorrow if you get a panicked email from SI. Oh, I will, don't worry. If I have to cancel the stream tomorrow, you'll know why. Because I'm driving back from Stratford with a PC under my arm. Please put the PC in the boot, not under your arm while driving. I mean, I might do that with theirs. I'm carrying mine. I'm keeping mine safe. This cost me a lot of money. Right, do a goal. Come on. Do a goal here. Yeah, that's it. Oh, what's this? Shenanigans! That's why you train set pieces, boys and girls. Look at this. Actual legitimate shenanigans. See, I can sit here and moan about the game for 20 minutes and then it will entirely delight me with something like that. In all my years playing Football Manager, I've never seen that before. That was beautiful. Wonderful stuff. I say a lot of things. Please, boys and girls, don't take anything I ever say literally. A lot of the time, I'm just moving my mouth and noises are coming out. There isn't a connection to my brain. I often don't know what I'm saying. I offered the other day. Did I? Did I? Well, there we go. I don't remember that at all. I don't even really like hot dogs. And I certainly think a man who's trying to convince the cardiologist he doesn't have a heart condition shouldn't be doing an eating contest. Although I would win it. No, we're not doing things that go in the fridge again. People are trying to get me on it, and I don't know why. Go back. This conversation will be on LOLLUJO 2 somewhere. Is Chris going to have to start putting them in playlists according to which one of the 5 conversations you dragged me into? My new policy is I'm not doing them a second time. Or an 8th time when it comes to some of them. You got to be original. You got to come up with something new. And we've got to stop losing matches because we looked like we could win the league for a little while there. I don't use the prompter for streaming like I thought I would. So I think I could probably just swap them over if I ever need to use the prompter. I use the prompter basically just for brand deals when I need to hit a script. So I can probably just swap them over on brand. I usually do all my branded content for the month on the same day. Just set it up on brand deal day and for the rest of the month get the old camera back in again. But once Christmas is out of the way, it does slow down a lot. Ah, fiddlesticks. A good old salmon. Football. Come on then. But of course, this coming summer should be, this coming year should be a busy year all the way through to a point. We shouldn't have the Football Manager die off in the summer because it's a tournament summer. Which, of course, the World Cup being in the winter last year ruined. But having done this for 7 years now, in my experience, the summers when there's a tournament on are usually interest in FM maintains throughout that summer. Whereas last year we lost that benefit because obviously the game came out and then the World Cup happened, so you didn't really notice that boost. If anything, the World Cup killed Football Manager for a month, and then we kind of recovered. It was a weird year last year. I had a pretty poor December compared to what I would normally have. Are these our big rivals? Was this our big rival game? And I've just realised towards the end of it. Because I still don't know all the names. No, it isn't. They're the big rivals. Some of these names are too similar. So most people, most gaming channels certainly, stream on Twitch and then put their videos on YouTube. And because of that, it's not been very well tested to work out how to optimally do it all on YouTube. This has not been the best run of form, has it? And inexplicably, after 1 win in 5, we're still only 2 points off the top of the league. It's like nobody wants to get promoted from this division. It's a wonderful place to be. Right, then. Tolga Topagloglu. Yep, in you come, son. Who's this? Oh, that's the guy we just said in you come, son, to. So we have to sign him now. We do need a DM. Did Ankara just win their first game? Did they? Bless them. Are they going to stay up? They're probably not. They did win their first game. They're 21 points from safety, so they're probably not staying up. They've not sacked the manager yet, though. Right, that's a new DM in. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We've also loaned out one of the young strikers, or the young striker, who's not really getting a look in because we've got lots of strikers. Oh, we can't afford this guy. Oh, much sadness. Oh, well, no Tolga. But again, that's probably a thing to figure out after Christmas. I don't want to fiddle with what's working at the moment. But apparently there's clever ways to make it so that if you're watching on Twitch, you only see the Twitch notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, you only see the YouTube notifications. It's all very clever. This is what Matt needs to come and sort out for me at some point. But once it's all sorted, it's going to be beautiful. He's on Radio X now. He is on Radio X now. And every year when Football Manager comes out, he mentions it. And every year I send him a tweet and every year he reads it out. Kev was interviewed on the Naughty Channels by Toby Tarrant. I mean, it was a football channel. I had to go down to this weird studio just off the back of Oxford Street. And this was before he was on the radio. So this was one of Toby Tarrant's first gigs, I guess. This was like 7 or 8 years ago. One of the other presenters on the channel was Justin Lee Collins, who I don't think is allowed on any other channels anymore because he's a monster. I think my mouse has died, folks, which is a problem because we did talk pre-stream about how I'd broken my cable. Why are we just drawing all the time again now? It's the same teams it was happening to earlier on. I think these are just the teams that are better than us. They just... I mean, in all seriousness for a moment, they help prevent like sensory overload when I'm in a really, really loud and busy environment. It is quite nice just to be able to block out all the background noise. Because if you can get the AirPods Max with USB-C, then I will just upgrade to them. And that is problem solved. And then I will take the plunge and upgrade the phone as well. Headphones. My partner has them big over-ear pink ones. What, with a USB-C connection? Because I have the big over-ear green ones, but they're at Lightning. AirPods Max USB-C. No, they don't exist. I don't actually remember how Topher ended up editing for me. I have no idea. My recollection of it is there was a time when he wasn't, and then there was a time when he was, and I don't remember how the transition occurred. At all. He's just kind of here now. Did I get him for Christmas? I don't know. I don't know what time of year it was. Was it the network game? Is that the first thing that he did? Or was there something before the network game? Is that what it was? Was it the network game? And then you just kind of hung around after that. Talking about Empire, the time to move thumbnail from yesterday was superb. It certainly had the desired effect. We got a nice big click-through rate again. Someone on TikTok has just put, let's hope you read TikTok too. Let's hope I do. Football! Come on then. Here it goes again. Oh, it wasn't a football. I got excited and no football was done. So I imagine each match they have to go further and further out of Milton Keynes to recruit kids to come for free, just so that they can look like they've got some fans. Abo. Hopefully we'll do that again this season, not at McDonald's, but somewhere better. Are you coming to Ankara with me? Is women's football being added next year? Yes. Will it affect any content I produce? Not really. It's not a separate game mode or anything. It's just within the universe. So I might end up in managing a women's team as part of Non-League to Legend. But I won't be doing specifically women's football content. But just like in Non-League to Legend now, if I get offered a job, I'll make the decision whether to take it or not based on what I do in real life. Non-League to Legend starting a women's team could be interesting. I mean, yeah, it probably could. However, the world is full of sexist morons, as demonstrated by everyone hating any Marvel movie or TV show that's about female characters. So I think starting the series with a women's team would be a really bad idea for the whole trying to make money and get people to watch thing, because there would be so many people who just refuse to even try. I'd have to trick them into watching. And even then, as soon as they found out it was a women's team, so many people would just switch off. But hopefully once they're into the series and they understand the logic behind the move because they're watching it happen as part of episodes, it won't scare too many people off. But I suspect that will be an issue with it. I think it's going to... There are enough thick meatheads out there who'd just stop watching if it was women's football. Might be interesting to see what jobs are available for and inevitably get established in the top tier of Turkey. I'm quite up for staying in Turkey for ages. I'm not against this just being a save that just lived in Turkey. I mean, I'm not going to force it, but if that's the way it happens, whether we take this club to Champions League glory or maybe upgrade again and go to one of the really big Turkish clubs, I'm not against this being a Turkey journeyman, because that leaves the door open then to just have a do-over a few months down the line. We win everything in Turkey, win the Champions League with a Turkish team, and then we're like, okay, that save's done now. We'll start unemployed again, not have Turkey as a playable league. See where we end up this time. Have I ever done a Kidderminster save? I don't think I have ever managed Kidderminster. Have I managed? I don't think I have. And do another YouTube video. Yeah, of course we'll do another YouTube video announcing the save. I would like to think there'll be probably 3 rounds of European Journeyman on FM24. We'll have one now that lasts until like February, March time. Do another one to get us through to the Euros and then do another one over the summer. Similar to how a few years ago, Jack did Parc de Prem and then later in the year did Parc de Primera and did a Parc de Prem in Spain. We could potentially just do a non-league to legend. I mean, what I'm thinking is we do a non-league to legend that starts in the country we ended the previous one in. And storyline-wise, it's like the son of the person who ended that career was born while they were managing in that country. So if we finish in Spain, we find the nearest, lowest level club to the club we were at the end of the previous one to kind of loosely link it together. So if we end up managing Barcelona at the end of non-league to legend, the next one starts at the nearest low-level playable team to Barcelona. Would I ever do a rule where you can't apply for jobs, you can only leave if headhunted? No, because that's not realistic. Although, in the early days of non-league to legend, I never apply for jobs anyway. Oh, okay. My camera's overheated. That might be why it was glitching. And we've conceded a goal at the same time. One moment, boys and girls. This really might force through trying the other camera again. I found the off button. I've turned it back on. Hey! Oh, it's zoomed out. Hello! I'm so far away! Absolutely not, Rule. There's been international management in non-league to legend before. Come on. Kev needs to install little fans on this wall. I mean, what I actually need to do, and this is a time of the year thing, it's actually warmer in here than it is in the summer because it's cold enough to have the window shut and no AC on. So I actually probably just need to keep the window open to keep it cool. The camera is underneath the lamp as well, so the lamp beats down on the camera, so that's going to heat it up as well. Right, let's have a winner. Semi's had a very good game at right back. That's a penalty kick, surely. Surely, referee. Here we go. Penalty. What? How can you stop play, go to VAR, and then decide it's not a penalty? Hideous. And then we don't even get to see the corner. Look at our XG in this match. If we lose this match, we have been absolutely robbed. We've been robbed if it's a draw. We've got an XG of 3.6. Oh, what's going on? 2 penalties, robbed via VAR, an 88th minute winner. I demand a replay. Right, come on then. Let's go and beat the noisy neighbours. We want to be the team playing at this stadium in the Super League. We want this to be our ground that they just happen to also play in, not the other way around. It's nice seeing the egg full, isn't it? I mean, it's barely half full, but look at it. Look at all the people in the egg. This is a sign of the future for us. This is how things could be. If we got good, if we started playing Champions League football. There's loads of people here, and Katongo has done a football goal. Oh, it's lovely seeing the egg full. So more than half full. There's more people here than would have fitted in the old ground that we shared. So for this one match this season, we've justified the existence of the egg. Oh, no, 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 no! Offside, referee? Here we go. This is a Katongo moment. Look at the two big boys lining up there ready for the flick on. Oh, and there it is! Oh, come on then! Straight off the training ground again. The long throw is back, boys and girls. That's beautiful. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, we simultaneously extend our gap at the top of the league and make it harder for them to get promoted with us, which is the goal. We don't want to both get promoted. Come on, final whistle. This song is ominous. I don't like the fact that this song started playing. Oh, for goodness sake! The song did that to us. I hate that. I mean, we've been robbed again, VAR-wise. We're not good enough going forward. We're not clinical enough. We've got the top scorer in the league, but we're not clinical enough. It's very frustrating. Right, should we see if Anchor have been relegated? I think they probably have. I mean, it's not actually showing that they have, but I think they probably have. They must have been. I mean, they're obviously going down. They've sacked the manager, have they? Seems a little harsh. Oh, they have. That's very harsh. As FM grows, my channel grows. Yeah, I mean, if FM25 is massive and there ends up with 20 million players of the game, then yeah, we'll probably hit 1 million subs. But like I say, it's out of my control, isn't it? It's not something I can't sit here now and go, I am going to get 1 million YouTube subscribers and this is how I'm going to make it happen. Because I can't. It will just be a thing that happens because of circumstances. Right, boys and girls, I've just realised the time. We can take the clock cap off now, which we just won comfortably. I have now got hat hair, which is a little bit unfortunate. But the hat is off, and we are top of the league with 7 games to go. 3 points clear of third place. I can't remember the end of last night's stream. Not great form. We've won 4 of our last 9, but we are still top of the league. So let's go and win, shall we? I mean, I bought this from them this year from their club shop. So if they've changed it, I should have got a discount. How many mugs are on the desk today? 2 more than yesterday. Because I brought one down this morning and I brought this one down now. They even had these back in. Remember when I was having these for ages? I stopped doing these, but I've got these again. My flavoured sparkling waters. Should do an advent calendar of beverages. I'd like that. Katongo! Lovely, lovely, lovely. I do already have 4 advent calendars, though. I probably don't need any more. Dr. Pepper Zero is great, but again, caffeinated. I'm very much an Apple Tango guy. Just rattled the Pepsi crew. And to be honest, they deserve it. For the amount of times the Coke-drinking superior humans have gone to a bar or a restaurant and asked for a Coke and been asked, is Pepsi okay? No, it's not. Because if I'd have wanted Pepsi, I'd have asked for it. I specifically said Coke, so obviously I meant Coke. But the fact you're saying is Pepsi okay means you've sold your soul to the devil and only have Pepsi, don't you? And we have to live with that. So I think it's fair that they get a little bit of stick for it because it ruins lives. Places only having Pepsi. Right, that's another win, boys and girls. Here we go. Super League confirmed. I mean, it's not actually confirmed, but we're trying. Who the hell is this guy? Who the hell is that guy? When did we sign him? Nearly 2 months ago. Did he get injured straight away? No. Who the hell are you, Bartug? That felt wrong, Kev, ignoring the next gen list. We're in the second tier in Turkey. We're not going to be able to get any of them. I don't need to know who's on it. Maybe the ones who are not yet at big-ish clubs get a scout. So any that... Oh, we can't even scout them anyway. We've got no scouting budget. So we can't scout them even if we wanted to. Because I've managed to get us into a enormously negative scouting budget, and I don't have any idea how. How on earth has that happened? I don't even want to know what's gone on there. How does that happen? And how long is that going to take to resolve? Look at my scouting assignments, but this page is none of my concern. I have a man who does this for me. I don't even know how to look at scouting assignments. There we go. I mean, it doesn't... We've got... Excuse me, football manager. We have 2 scouts. 1 chief scout, 1 scout. How on earth, in less than a year, have they managed to blow through £345,000? Sorry, my mistake. We had 35k to begin with. How have they managed to blow through £380,000 in scouting for 2 people who, one of which is just looking at our next opposition? So he's literally just looking at teams in this league. And this guy, what's he doing? Just scouting Turkey. Meanwhile, here I am trying to make ends meet on only £2,000 a week in Turkey. I'm barely on £100,000 a year. How's a man supposed to live on such a paltry amount of cash? But I feel less bad about this now that I know the rest of the club are idiots. What other stupid expenses have we got this year that I'm maybe not aware of? The youth setups cost us 320 grand. For this trash, £320,000. Oh, we might be auditing this football club. We've spent £1 million on staff wages. £1 million? That's not player wages. Player wages, 1.6 million. Staff wages, 1 million. Scouting costs was actually, sorry, I got it wrong, 424,000 on scout. You can't see this because my head's in the way. I'm going to move my head so you can see why I'm so cross. Because this season, scouting costs 424,000. Last season, scouting cost 18 grand. I haven't asked them to do anything. How have they gone from spending 18 grand a year on scouting to £424,000 a year on scouting? When we only have 2 members of staff in that department. And presumably, they're being paid very handsomely from there as well. We've got, I mean, again, you can't see it because I'm in the way. There's 600 grand down here that's just other expenses. I am not amused. Right, this is top of the table clash here. He's only on 250. Which member of staff is earning £500,000 a year? He's not actually awful. Right. What's going on here? How does that add up to £1 million? There's no way that adds up to £1 million. Why have we got a loan manager on all that money, though? He's the 3rd highest paid man at the club. Get the calculator. Fired staff getting paid off. That's a thing. Yeah, that is a thing. So that explains the staff. It doesn't explain the scouting costs. Well, let's not worry about the finances, because as a wise man once said, I'm not the club accountant. It's none of my concern. I've stuck within my own budgets. So none of that really matters. And if it gets too bad, I can just jump ship anyway. Right, here we go. Longish throw. For Katongo. Oh, he's supposed to flick it on. He's giving it all the way back to Dodgson. What's the point of doing a long throw if we then kick it back to the guy who took the long throw? I mean, straight off the training ground again. I taught him that. We worked on that one in training yesterday. When you run out of scouting budget, it cancels your scouting package that increases the cost of scouting any player. Yeah, but it doesn't let you scout them if you don't have the money to do it. It shouldn't, oh, that's poor. It shouldn't be possible to run up that amount of debt on the scout budget. Because as you just saw, when I tried to scout those players, it wouldn't let me do it because it said I didn't have the budget to do it. Where were they? Rubbish. See, we're only 1 point clear of Hattie Spore now, but we are 4 points clear of third place, which is important. Let's go do a football win. We have to do it without Semi, though, which is very upsetting. I did get excited for a moment, and it all just went away. My excitement was ruined. Oh, we're back at this stadium that's with the thing on stilts in the corner, look. With no way to get into the building. Last time we were on this, the entire computer crashed because it couldn't understand how you get into that building. And because all of that kind of stuff are tools for my work, I bought a MacBook in like February because it was in February that I needed a MacBook. I couldn't wait for now to get it. So I paid a little bit more. It's part of getting old, boys and girls. The older you get, the less exciting things like this are, because you've got most of by my age, I've got most of the things I want. 2 weeks before Black Friday, 750. 1 week before 750. On Black Friday was 1,000. Now 750. Yeah, that's the other thing. The Black Friday sales have been on a month, and they'll be going until March. Well, this has not gone to plan today. What should Burnley do to survive the Premier League this season? You'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. You can tell I've played too much FM at the moment. My FM shoulder is aching. I don't think there's any interest in people watching me actually play FIFA. But doing the management bits, if it's like a 10-part series, I think there's potential interest there. That's a good goal. Too little, too late, though. Should we go very attacking and see if our goalkeeper goes forward? We've not had that happen yet this year. Oh, it's all falling apart. We don't want the playoffs. That was a terrible result. This whole league is so bottly. Don't tell me I'm new and know nothing about it. I am aware of what Formula One is. I used to watch it religiously. I just got bored of it. It's so boring. It's basically a time trial competition and then 3 hours of watching everyone follow each other around a track. I don't find it very interesting. So yeah, it's not that I've not given it a chance. I gave it a decade. I think that was long enough to make my mind up. I was probably watching it before that Moni Monison was even born. It's time for the diamond to return. I can 100% guarantee we won't be using the diamond at this club because our two 16-year-old superstars are both wingers. Please, referee. Right. How can you stop play when we're attacking to go to VAR and then not give us the penalty in the 89th minute? You can't stop play. Ah! So the game has decided we're not getting promoted then, it seems. What do we need to... I might wear two of them. What do we need to do to get a replay here? Because this has all gone very wrong. Well, our former club now have the chance to ruin the entire season for us. Oh, there's one of my former boys in the team. Oh no, there's two. Batuhan and is it Ali? Or is it Ali? No one knows. They haven't got... I mean, I did keep Ali as well, but Ali doesn't seem to be in the team. So it is it Ali? Or is it Ali? No, it's not Ali. It is it Ali? Because Ali is not in the team. We don't know why. Right, come on. Let's do a goal. Give it to that guy over there who's got no one with him. Kick it to the other side of the pitch. Kick it. Look, he's still completely unmarked. He's finally found him. Kev's a tactical genius. That's 1-0. Come on, then. because it was September when I went through Tom and Luke's channels and copied all the video ideas down. Interesting. Is it a father and son rebuild of a point system over the course of 5 years? No. Does he have a point system? I confess I've never watched one of those videos. I'm aware of the thumbnails. This is my get out clause. We're not getting promoted. I've given up. I'm just gonna talk about something else. This is how I'm going to get away with it, because I deliberately don't watch the videos they make. I'm aware of their titles and thumbnails. But I don't actually know what the videos are about. I've not watched the videos. By the way, I love it when he claims to have invented the rebuild. Oh, Barcelona. What? But I've done, and I was already working on this video. That's the annoying thing. I already had this ready to go. We already had it scheduled and stuff. And then I've done Twin Wonder Kids and I've binned it, and I'm doing something different, I think, because Tom did it last weekend and he's done another one today. And I can't be bothered with the comments I'm going to get. Oh, and there's one of our 17-year-old Wonder Kids broken. That's his career development done. We've managed to bottle promotion. Inexplicably, we are still second in the league. I think that's purely because we were the early kickoff. And now we've broken one of our Wonder Kids. We've got suspensions as well. Oh, dear me. And there you go. Now we're down to 4th. There's 2 games to go. We could still win the league, but we haven't won in the whole of April. Imagine being a player who's done this well this year, got themselves into this position. You're this close to getting a promotion, and you're playing in front of an empty stadium. It's no wonder the players aren't up for it. This is so demotivating. We need to leave the egg. Ba 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 ba. Oh. And now results are starting to go against us as well. So even if we win here, we won't move back into the top 2 as things stand. And if we don't win, we mathematically can't get promoted. We've got to go attacking. And now all we're seeing is set pieces. And we're not even scoring them. Shoot. Come on. The dream is still alive for now. Come on. Penalty kick, referee. Can we have a penalty? Because what you've done there, ref, is you have stopped play when we were attacking again. So if once again we don't get the penalty here, this is a conspiracy. Okay. I'll allow it. We might be able to take the clock cap off here. Can Abbo remember how to score? He can. Everything is coming back together. Well, it's still pretty unlikely. Final day of the season, we play against Antalyaspor, who are trying to get into the playoffs. It's a bit of a long shot for them to get into the playoffs. Hatayspor play... Can't even see him. They play Ankara, so they're winning. So we're relying on somebody beating Altinordu, who are away against Göztepe. I mean, to be fair, they were top of the league for ages and still have a chance to get automatically promoted themselves, although it's a real long shot. But if they can beat Altinordu while we win our game, we'll go up in 2nd place. There's also the scenario where our boys at Ankara do us a huge favour, and if they win, we could still even win the league. Can you imagine? Right, we need a poll. Do we want the red clop cap or the blue clop cap for this? Which one's got the magic in it? We have to wear one. I need you to tell me what colour. Red or blue? Right, at the moment, it is dead 50-50. I hate you. I hate every last one of you. If this ends 50-50, we are going to be having a conversation, and it's not going to be a very pleasant one. And the winner is, by 1 vote, blue. It ended 50-50 on the percentages, but it's 76 votes for blue, 75 for red. So One vote in it. We were the blue one. So if we lose now, it's on you lot. I'll have to slow down doing this. And as soon as you slow down, you fall off anyway. Because you have to keep the pedal pushed down to the maximum at all times to stay relevant in content creation. Right, can we have a goal? Can we have a goal? Let's have a goal. Come on. Please update. I need to know what the situation is. Are we needing something to happen in the other game as well? Why does it take so long? Right. Oh. Right. Where's Altinordu? They're drawing 0-0 with Göztepe. Oh, it's letting us dream, and it's going to take it away. I've played in a Football Manager. I know it's going to take it away. There's at least one more twist in this. I've played enough of this game over the years to know there is at least one more twist. Oh, no. There you go. It's all over. Göztepe have let us down. Now we've just got to hope there was 2 twists left in it. It's completely out of our hands now, though. We need a Göztepe goal. Or a couple from Ankara. Well, you blue voting idiots. Look what you did. Red hat for the playoffs. There's 5 teams that have qualified for it. So there's a quarter-final, which is the 4 below us. And then a semi-final. So we are straight into the final. I don't know why it needs to be drawn. Surely we just play whoever wins that match. So we've just got 1 game to play. Okay. It's going to be fine. Just as a reminder as well, of course, if we don't go up, it's a financial disaster for the football club. We've somehow got our scouting budget £345,000 in the red. No one knows how or why. And yeah, this is a problem. That's a problem. This is a big problem. There's problems at this football club. Friendlies are probably a good idea, aren't they? Yeah, I'm definitely not getting sacked, but I might get headhunted. Who knows? I just panicked there because I saw we had a match, but of course it's the friendly we arranged. Göztepe have beaten Menemen, and Altay have beaten Sanliyaspor. So now they play off. When do they play? They play tomorrow. So when would the final be? I need to know if we need to squeeze in another friendly or not. Or if we're all right with what we've done. So we want to be match fit, but we also don't want to be tired. But we'd like to avoid Göztepe, please, because they were a problem for us in the league, if I remember. Maybe I don't. Yeah, we drew with them at home and drew with them away. So we've not managed to beat them this season. So we'd like to avoid them, if that's doable, please and thank you. Right, it is Göztepe that we're going to be playing, which is at the weekend at this stadium in Istanbul, which is much smaller than our stadium, which is weird. The blue hat's the lucky one. We failed to get promoted with the blue hat on. I won with the blue hat. Yeah, but we didn't win promotion, which is what we were looking to do. We didn't just want to win a match. We wanted to win promotion. Come on, then. Wow, that is a sold-out stadium, I think, as well. There was a lot of people here. This is going to have such an impact on the rest of the summer, depending on what happens here. Oh, my word. Right, here we go. There is a flare. Or someone's got a really fat cigarette up there. But either way, Katongo is doing what we signed him to do. And he's scoring goals from corners. Come on, then. Either that's a flare or another graphical glitch. And my monitor might be on fire. Turns out it was my monitor that was the problem all along. Who'd have thought? Right, come on, boys. Just keep kicking them now. But don't get sent off. I should clarify that. Well, that's an immediate reply. We're still both of the previous matches we've played against them this season ended 1-1. They've got a player called Palmer. Have they filled their team with English players as well? What Palmer have they got? Can we see their team, please? I want to see who they've got that's called Palmer. Rommel Palmer. Never heard of him. Oh, what have I done there? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, look at that! That is a lot of letters there. And some of them are upside down. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, here he goes. Look, ready to score his winning goal. Because I've noticed he exists. I don't learn, do I? There's another flare there. Can we have the match abandoned for safety reasons? There really shouldn't be flares in a football ground. Here we go. Donker's got the ball. We're going to be fine. Abo's in. Right, it's the blue hat. The blue hat is the winner. We've got to go blue hat. As soon as we put that blue hat on, we were fine. It's all about the blue hat. I've always had faith in the blue hat. Right, what have we got? I mean, Bandera's not fit, but we get him on anyway. He's been one of our most important players this year. Semi is struggling. But I think we have to keep Semi on. Abdullah can come off, though. And Zoe is not having a very good game, so we'll bring Arda on that side. I'm also really hoping that Palmer gets taken off for them, so he can't do what we all know is coming. Probably here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, the keeper's just flapping at it. What's he doing? Catch it, you moron. You've got hands. Right, come on then. Here we go. Abo. Bursts into the area. Abo! Oh, I thought he was sticking that in the top corner. Right, we are going to leave it there. I want to keep Guady available to throw on as a second striker if we concede. It's time for a pervert corner. Pervert corner incoming. We've got a flare. Call off the match unless we score it. Here we go. Pervert clock. What are you doing, you moron? Right. Throw in now. Long throw. These two stood next to each other. Here we go. Oh. Excellent. This is very stressful. I'm a man with high blood pressure. I'm not enjoying this at all. We're going both hats. One over the headphones, one under the headphones. Come on. Abo. Okay, I'll put it under the headphones. That's what we have to do. We'll do that. I don't know what the answer is. They seem to fit better this way round. What are they waving their arms about? That wasn't fiddling. That was we ran out of substitutions who could play in the positions we have, so we had to move people around. Right. I want to attack. Get this gone. I don't want to attack. I want to go very attacking. Right, we have still got a substitution to make, but they're all defenders, apart from this one guy. He's just going to have to come on. Because we just need the energy. Right, here we go. I love that there are people in the chat actually offering tactical advice, as if I'm going to do any of that. It's adorable. I'm far more into the hats. The hats are the important thing here. Don't think it's happening, is it? We're not even going to get a highlight in this second half. Love Football Manager, me. That's what very attacking does, boys and girls. So what we've learned there is the hats don't work. Job hunt? I'm not a job hunt. Why would I job hunt? We've just finished third in the league with a team that was supposed to finish mid-table. There's no reason to leave. We'll go up as champions next year. Absolutely no reason to leave. Well done, Abbo. You're not going to be here next year, which is sad. Maybe we'll get someone who doesn't bottle the last 6 games. That's adorable. Can you fix that, please, board? Bow 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 bow. I mean, we don't need to do a lot. The team's good enough. We just need to get a different striker who doesn't bottle it at the end. 9 times out of 10, 99 times out of 100, from the position we were in at the start of the stream, we win the league. It's bonkers that we didn't. We will next time. Look how close it was. Absolutely bonkers. This stuff is problematic. Zoe sells more shirts than everyone. We've only sold 600 shirts. I would like one, please. I mean, that's troubling, isn't it? That only one player got above a 7 average rating. The Tongo's obviously the real star around here. I mean, if we sold him for 5 million, then all our financial problems are dealt with, aren't they? And we have got some saleable assets. It's not all doom and gloom. That almost the entire squad is under contract. The only players who are going to be leaving are the loans. Every permanent player is under contract for another year. So it's just the loans that are going. So we need a left back and a striker. That's the priority. Although we have got this young striker who's been out on loan, scoring goals in the league below. So maybe he comes in and makes that spot his own, which would be quite exciting with the amount of potential that he's got. Right. Oh, a random, mysterious financial services company has stepped in and given us a big pile of money. Plus, we've got a cash injection. It's not possible to have financial problems in Football Manager, boys and girls. I mean, that's still a problem. But it is nice to get a bunch of money. Oh, our scouting budget deficit has been cleared. That's handy. Let's immediately put it all in transfer budget. Do I speak Turkish yet? Yeah, loads. Loads. Oh, you mean in game? Let's check. Nope. Not even a word. Not even 3 years I've been here. I've managed to get extensive knowledge of the footballers in this country, but haven't learned a word of the language. I am getting better at discipline, though, and much better at working with youngsters. So clearly, my strengths are starting to shine through. But I hate goalkeepers, and I have no adaptability at all, which is why I can't speak the language. I mean, in all seriousness, if this goalkeeper that we panic bought on a free transfer last summer, if we get £1 million offer for him, we absolutely let him go. What's his release clause? His release clause is 900,000. I mean, we would bite a club's arm off for that. It doesn't need to be a release clause. We take that. Oh, more financial injection. Lovely. See, I'm single-handedly clearing these debts. You're welcome, board. It's very nearly free transfer day. We need a left back. We also need to give this guy a contract. Right, it looks like we're letting this keeper go, which I don't mind at all. I am the financial genius of Football Manager. That's 2 summers in a row. I have single-handedly repaired the finances of a football club ahead of schedule. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you're welcome. I'm great at Football Manager. Financial genius. Yes, I am. You have played a significant role in helping to improve the club's financial situation. Congratulations. Apparently 1.6 million in debt is okay finances. Where was that screen? Okay. In what way have I fixed their finances? A month ago we were 3 million in the red, and now we're only 1.5 million. You're welcome. Right. So the priority positions. Obviously, priority number 1 will be goalkeeper. So, right, does he count as Turkish? Which are the countries that count as Turkish? Turkic. Is there somewhere I can see that? Right, that is one of the signings of the summer, because that is our 18-year-old wonder kid striker signed up. He's not actually a wonder kid, but he will be. He will be. How good's Woodburn? I don't think he is a striker. He's a left winger normally, isn't he? More a winger than a striker. I mean, he'd be great, but we don't need another left winger. We've got Donker, we've got Zoe, we've got the two wonder kids. We really don't need an old foreign player. Old. I'd be more likely to spend the money on this guy as a striker if I want a foreign player to play in the attack as just the striker. Right, Guaidi's gone, and he was on quite a lot of money, I think. So we can now make an offer for either a right back or a striker. I think right back. The striker is the one to go for. Mason Burstow is the guy we wanted. If we can afford him. Oops. Maybe we can't afford him. Right, I mean, this is bonkers. But we've got £1.8 million for our goalkeeper. Absolutely wonderful. This changes everything. Now I've fixed the finances. Because he was a free transfer last summer who we've sold for 1.8 million. Look at how much he's earning in Saudi Arabia. And now he's happy to stay because he's got his sights set on first choice keeper, which is actually realistic. I mean, that was the plan last summer. And we ended up signing someone over the top of him. He could end up in goal for us. And then we let him go as well. And that leaves us with... Oh, it's not letting me move it. Because there's... Right, once the current contract offers are settled, we should be able to move a whole load more money into the wage budget, which is exactly what we're going to be doing. We've got a few players hopefully we're going to be bringing in. Can we sell some clauses as well? Wow, 6.7k. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take any money. Players who are going to win us the league. A goalkeeper. Having Mr. Tickle in goal feels like a cheat code. Oh, my word. What a goalkeeper Mr. Tickle would be. I want him and I want him now. That's amazing. That needs to be a thing that happens. Oh, Luis Fiorini, another one of my Man City boys from last year. He'd fit in nicely with Katongo. Ben Woodburn getting a second holiday in Turkey this summer. He is living the good life. Right, so let's have a look. Goalkeeper is priority number one. I mean, there's this guy that we probably should go for, but I want Mr. Tickle. And I don't care who knows it. I want Mr. Tickle to be my goalkeeper. And it's going to be perfect. Right, there's the offer for my little Filipino boy. So that's him gone, hopefully. Should we do an impromptu Manscaped ad for the people who just come back from an ad? Look, Manscaped pants.
Pants?
Yeah, Manscaped pants. I've got the new Manscaped, what's it called? I've put it all in the new bag, actually. These bags are bigger than the ones they did previously. I was going to send this one to you, Topher, but it's a new one, so I've got to keep this one because it's now got interchangeable blades on it. So I'll have to wait for the next one. And it also has a light on it, like on our Hoover. So you can now, you can now light up your testicles when you're trimming them. And it's got a separate thing on it.
Hold on. What man?
Don't say anything bad about Manscaped now.
But what man can see his testicles?
All of them. Don't bite the hand that feeds.
I don't know.
They've been a sponsor for years.
I just wonder how many men need a light to see them.
We shower in. We don't have a light in our bathroom. We definitely need a light on the testicle trimmer, or else I'd end up giving myself a.
What was that?
That was me circumcising myself. Or maybe giving myself a vasectomy. Can you give yourself a vasectomy if you've not got the light on? I don't know how it works. Anyway, I need to get on with my stream. So bye-bye, Anna. Everyone say bye-bye, Anna.
What do I have to?
You do, yes, because you'll interrupt the transfers.
Well, I'm HR.
You are HR, but I need to do transfers. We've got to feed Chris's kids, and he can't make a whole video out of you hanging out.
They can go to the farm.
What do you mean they can go to the farm? What does that mean?
They can go pick food.
Chris, you don't need to make a video tomorrow because apparently your kids can go and pick food. This is HR.
So you go to the farm.
Yeah, he's done that in capitals with a question mark. So he doesn't know what maniacal thing you've said this time. Maniacal, not maniacal. I can't speak. I'm so furious. I've got Liquid Death in tonight as well. That's also not an advert, but will be soon, hopefully. Right, come on.
Drinks out now, you know.
Off you pop. We've got a stream to do. Bye, Anna.
My Christmas tree.
Bye, Anna. She wasn't suggesting you murder your children, no. Were you?
Oh, God, no. I was just trying to be funny. Sorry.
No, oh, she's back.
Hey, this transfer's on your birthday, look.
Yeah.
How old will you be in 2026?
You work it out.
45?
No.
45?
I mean, no, 44.
Sorry, Chris. I just thought of a farm.
I can't remember what... I mean, that's probably the end of the stream. I can't remember what we were talking about. Who's this guy? Who on earth is this? Meli Altikulak. This is why Anna should start streaming again. Remember when she first left the prison? She wasn't in prison. She worked at the prison. Remember when she first got out of prison? When she finished her sentence and she streamed every day for like 3 months. And then she stopped streaming. You should start a campaign. Everyone contact Anna on Twitter and tell her to start streaming again. Right, Katongo still can't speak Turkish. I should discipline him for that. It's unacceptable to have been here the amount of time he's been here and not be able to speak Turkish. That being said, I can now speak basic Turkish. It's been 3 years. I can do basic Turkish, everybody. Why is David Ragnar an acquaintance of mine now? Oh, because I took a player on loan from Norwich, didn't I? Does that mean he'll loan me him again? Hi, acquaintance, my only friend in football. Can I have your striker again for another year, please? Where is he? He's upset. What are you upset about, Ken? Where are you? He's unhappy. Wants his agreed playing time to reflect that he's now good enough to earn more opportunities. This feels like an opportunity. Oh, come on. We want Ken. We can't afford to buy him. But we would like him to come home. I don't think a guy from TNS is a striker that we want to be bringing in. That feels like a waste of a foreign spot. Ah, no Mr. Tickle for us. We have got Mason Burstow, though, who's hopefully going to come in and be our new superstar 30-goal-a-season striker. Leo Guerrero. He really has got a habit of bringing in nobodies that I've not heard of that take foreign spots. And I can't even scout him. So I have absolutely no... We would be signing this 18-year-old Brazilian entirely blind. But every part of my experience playing Football Manager tells me, of course we sign the 18-year-old Brazilian. But we're going to be signing him with absolutely no information. And using one of the only 2 squad spots we've got left to do it. Which seems insane. Right, see, this is the problem. He only wants a fringe player contract, which normally I'd shy away from. But the fact that he's 18 and asking for that potentially means he's really good. Because he doesn't want a youth player contract at 18. I mean, I guess we're just going to roll the dice on the kid. Right, this is where... If this comes off, we'll let him sign more players. If not, Songal never gets to sign a player for me again. Let's see if this complete gamble was worth it on an 18-year-old Brazilian that we know absolutely nothing about other than the fact that he's 18 and... I mean, he's not first team ready, is he? He's fine as a squad player, I guess. But an absolute waste of a foreign spot. When we're only allowed 8 foreign players in the squad, he's a project. He's my new little Filipino boy, basically. We'll probably sell him on for big money next summer. But in the meantime, he's going to block a squad spot. I mean, I think we've fallen on our feet there, goalkeeper-wise. We've sold our guy for 1.8 million and signed someone who's been playing in one of the big 5 leagues in Europe for the last year. He's a little on the little side for a goalkeeper, but he's very handsome and French, so that kind of cancels that out, I think. Oh, Luis Fiorini's coming in. We are putting together a very good team. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, that's the one the director of football was trying to bring in. He's cheap as well. That's what we like, cheap. Oh, Fiorini is a huge signing. We're getting the Man City team from last year back together. Someone get Liam Delap on the phone. He's the missing piece of the puzzle. Right. Turkish Anal looks like he's coming in. We're just filling out the squad with young Turkish cheap players now. That aren't good enough, but they'll just make up the numbers. Hey! Just found one from nowhere. That's what I'm talking about. Hang on. Oh, no, that's not me. That was the other one. I was going to say, I don't recognize him. Even I'm getting him confused now. That's fine. We'll just sign that guy. Director of football doing his job again. And we're getting Turkish Anal. Beautiful. Right. Who the hell is this guy? He's the right back we were taking on loan. Okay. So he's not great, but he's fine as an extra player to have who can play in that role, who is Turkish. That makes him fine. Get lost, Dundee, or Dundee United, whichever Dundee it is. They're not going to be able to get him anyway. Why would he want to go and downgrade to Scotland? Right. Yeah, this is the left back we're going to bring in then, so we'll cancel the deal for the other one. He's fine as backup. Katongo's now injured, which is less fine. Oh, for goodness sake, there goes the season. Fiorini's clattered him, telling him he's not going to Scotland. That's him out until Christmas. Who the hell are you? Do you have any Turkish in you? I mean, what are we doing here? I mean, what am I even supposed to do about this? Can't scout him. It's another exact same situation. The problem is, being a natural centre-back and left-back, in light of how our squad situation is incredibly useful. That he could be absolute trash. I've decided to trust my director of football. It's like a pack opening. Exactly. I mean, we have absolutely no way of knowing if that guy's going to be any good or not. So let's give him a 2-year contract. It's like a fancy trial. Right, here we go. We roll the dice again. For goodness sake. Well. Might stop doing that. We've rolled the dice twice. And it's not really worked out, has it? That's another foreign player used up. The annoying thing is we'll probably end up playing him because we've not got many players in those roles. After all that, what do the media think? They think we're in better shape than we were last year. Who are the Purplies? Ankara. Oh, so that's our city rivals, isn't it? Why are they such heavy favourites to go up? What have they done? They share our stadium with us. They've signed several players we wanted to sign. And now they're huge favourites to go up. Where did they finish last year? Below us. I don't understand. All seems to be in order. The midfield is stronger than last year. The attack, we'll have to see if Burstow's as good as our fellow we had there last year. The defence is weaker currently because we don't have Katongo. Who are we playing? Altay. Where did they finish last year? Playoffs. Quite a hard game then. offer Barak a new contract. He didn't want one last time we checked because, yeah, he's unhappy because he wants to leave. Right, come on then. Let's start as we mean to go on with Burstow scoring all the goals. I tell you what, he's looking lively, isn't he? He's been involved. He's not hiding away from it, which is good on his debut. Speaks almost as much Turkish as me, which is a good sign. He's settled in well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Look at Fiorini go. He is going to be a superstar for us. There's Burstow's first of many, boys and girls. Oh! Big test of our new goalkeeper, and we failed it. Oh. Burstow finally scores. Okay, then. So it'd been a while since he'd scored. 15 frustrating hours. He's going to score every match for us, I've decided. He looked very lively in that game for a man who hadn't scored forever. I don't often have a plan with my saves. We just look to have a career. There's no real plan, no real rules. We'll just do what we do. We might stay here. We might go somewhere else. We might decide at the end of this season that the save is finished and start a new one. We might carry on for 20 years. We're just having a career. How much longer do I think I'll be at Tamworth? Again, there's no way of knowing, is there? What I can say is I'm not looking to leave Tamworth, so I'm not applying for jobs, and I don't expect to apply for jobs anytime soon. But we're doing really, really well. And it's one of those saves, one of those points in the save where at any moment now with Tamworth, we could get an offer from a bigger club. It could pop up mid-episode tomorrow. And if it's a better job, then I'll go and do it. So there's no way of knowing. It could be tomorrow, could be the last episode with Tamworth, or we could be there another 3 seasons. There's no way of knowing. Football? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Stop fingering yourself, ref. That was not offside. Tamworth save to become the new Leamington save. What do you mean by that? What, bring that here to Twitch? And then what do we do with this save? We've got a fun save that more than 10,000 people a day are watching on LOLLUJO 2 here. We're not just going to bid it off to carry on with Tamworth. When we leave Tamworth, we leave Tamworth. Because Posh aren't the only team we've managed more than once. I mean, I've managed Spurs in non-league legend more times than I've managed Posh. I think it's just a coincidence that I ended up there the last couple of years. That not only was more than what I was earning at Tamworth, but more than what I'd be earning at my day job as well. Because that's the thing to bear in mind with Tamworth. That was an excellent goal, just conceded, by the way. At the moment, I think I'm earning like £300 a week at Tamworth part-time. If someone comes in and offers me £400 a week full-time, that's a pay cut, not a pay rise, because I'm doing Tamworth on the side of my full-time job. So let's say I'm earning, what's the UK average wage? Like 30 grand? So 30 grand is another £575 a week. So add that to the 300 and something I'm earning. Realistically, any full-time job needs to offer me £900 a week just to be equivalent to Tamworth. So any job to drag me away from Tamworth has to be on £1,000 a week or more, really. I took a pay cut to go part-time. I mean, that's the opposite of what we're talking about, isn't it? You would expect to take a pay cut to go part-time. You're not going to take a pay cut to go full-time, though, are you? So I did. It was one of those rare occasions I actually felt a little bit sorry for him. We're going very attacking here because I want the goalkeeper to go forward for a corner, and I think that's the only way to force it to happen. I'm going to try and do that a bit more often. So our goalkeeper should be forward here. I'm not seeing him. What do you have to do to force the keeper to go forward? Does it have to be later in the game than that, do you reckon? I guess we now have to go back to positive. I can't think of any scenario where I'm going to take a pay cut to have a potential step up. It just doesn't make sense in any career. I don't understand. I don't follow the logic. If it's a better job or a better company to work for, then they can pay me more money or I'm not going to go. There's a minimum expectation that is needed for handsomeness. Do I trust my director of football to bring it? I mean, at least this one's Turkish, so we can use him regardless. My wife has the Nuffle on and I'm watching King Kev. Oh, and my boy's playing in the Nuffle. Do I need to put one of my Nuffle hats on? I wasn't aware there were Nuffle scuffles happening. But as you know, I'm a big Nuffle guy now. Love it. I mean, especially because there's, in real life football, that isn't even part of the conversation. No player is being played as a complete wing-back or a no-nonsense fullback. They're just playing in a... They kick off in 50 minutes. What, my boys? Where's my Nuffle hat? Which one's the Nuffle? Red or blue? I can never remember. Hold on. I've got the logo on. I am a big fan, as you can tell. Right, it's the red one, I think, is Nuffle, isn't it? Come on, Chiefs. Go Chiefs. Are you sure it's not Chefs? Chefs would be less problematic, surely. I worry about why they might be calling themselves Chiefs. Unless they're all, like, senior police officers. Judging by some of these Thanksgiving meals I've seen on TikTok this week, they probably cook disgusting combinations of foods that shouldn't be presented together. Let's have a roast turkey, but let's put some marshmallows with it and some pasta with cheese on. Stick it on in a bread roll. Why not? Excuse me? To all of the above? You maniacs? What are you doing? Them having a go at British cooking. At least when we roast a turkey, we do it with some roast potatoes and some gravy and, you know, normal things you would have with a roast dinner. Go Chefs! Is that the nickname of this club now? No ham involved in a burger. I mean, I guess that's fair. I got carried away with my outrage. Football. I always assumed, and I have absolutely no factual basis for this statement, I always assumed the reason Americans called it mac and cheese is because there was probably a brand name that referred to it, that called it mac and cheese, probably because the pasta they used for it couldn't legally be called macaroni. And I wouldn't be at all surprised if the cheese had a Z in it rather than an S, and it doesn't actually contain any macaroni or any cheese. That would be my guess about why it's been called mac and cheese. Kraft, correct. There we go. It's almost as if I understand it. Oh, how America works. I've just turned my monitor off. One moment, boys and girls. Everything's breaking, so I've turned off my monitor. I knocked my microphone stand into the mic. Did everything survive there? My microphone turned off because I hit the button with my microphone. Can I just point out, boys and girls, we are top of the league because we are the greatest. And Donker's having a very, very good season. Look at him go. He's loving it. What's this? What have you got to say? I believe Jackie Donker has improved over the last 6 months and has gone from being a good left winger for most one league sides to being a good Super League player. That is quite the jump that you think he's had there. My understanding is certainly the way all the imported foods have developed in England, and I imagine this is the way it works in all countries, is immigrants come in, bring their foods with them, and then when they open their takeaways, they tailor them to suit the local palate. So in the UK, where traditionally fish and chips was the most popular takeaway food, they just made like Chinese-ified versions of fish and chips, which is why most Chinese food here comprises of chips with something Bayesian fried. Whereas in other countries, Chinese food would probably look completely different because it's their version of Chinese. So none of us are eating actual Chinese food unless we go to China and eat it. Mexican food in the UK is shocking. Fish and chips in America is probably rubbish. It's, you know, it's tailored to the local tastes. Oh, that's a football goal. Battered salad. I've never actually done it. I've heard rumours. I've heard tales of the deep fried egg. If you get a Scottish team in non-native legend, will I try a deep fried pizza? Look, I went to Preston and had a butter pie last year. Nothing's off the table. That's still one of the worst things I've ever eaten. I have an idea for TikToks. Just take random quotes from my streams. I mean, if you lot clipped properly, I could. But it's a lot of work going through the entire 3 hours, 5 days a week of the stream to find the 5-second quotes that we could do that with. I need you lot to start clipping and then sticking them in. There is a section on the Discord for you to submit your TikTok suggestions. So if you think there's something that would make a good TikTok, clip it, post the clip on Discord, and it might become a TikTok. Is that what Topher's for? Topher is there to turn 3 hours into 20 minutes 5 times a week. He's not there to pull out the individual quotes. But as he proved by editing out Adam Fell all those times, he wouldn't spot a joke if it bit him on the eyeball. So he's probably not the man to do it. He's a professional joke killer. It's still one of my favourite moments on the stream ever. After seasons of doing Adam Fell, I hope he's okay. And then he fell and he wasn't okay. And that couldn't make it into the video because none of the I hope it's okays had ever made it in. It was a glorious moment, but it would have made no sense out of context. After all that time for him to get injured falling was stupendous. Topher muted me for 1 second once from mentioning his fault around Adam Fell. That's amazing. Oh, bless his cotton socks. Not a pitch, it's a field. Has it got grass on it? Do they play sports on it? It's a pitch. Just because Americans say things wrong. Just like it's a match, not a game. Yeah, so he doesn't want to get hit. If the quarterback gets hurt, you're screwed. Do they not have a spare one? If the quarterback stops running by sliding feet first, the defence isn't allowed to hit him. I have seen Garnacho's goal for United. It was good, wasn't it? His weird Ronaldo impression celebration was a bit odd, though. I personally would have disallowed it just for the celebration. Well, that was unfortunate because we were top of the league going into that, and I suspect we're now not top. We're not top. So we're going to end the stream with our stadium-sharing rivals above us in the league, and we play them right at the start of tomorrow's stream. So people are so trained to watch the Let's Plays, which is good because it means I've got people coming back every day to watch them, and they get way more views than my one-off stuff. But I just need to be consistent with the experiments and the rebuilds and things to show people that I am going to stick to doing them. They're worth having a look at and giving them a try. But I do think with all of them, what I'm learning is they're slow burn. Certainly for me, they're slow burn. I know Tom could upload an experiment and it will get 100,000 views in the first couple of days. For me, they're very much slow burn. And when I come back and look at that video in a month, it'll have loads of views. Less so now. I think it probably could have been a little sharper edited. I think it was a little waffly in places. But, I mean, it's the first video of that kind I've done in a long time. So I'll get better at all of it. But I'm really enjoying the variety. And I think it is definitely serving a purpose on the channel. This has been my biggest launch ever. On every metric. So I think we've got a nice balance on the channel now of the Let's Plays, but enough clickable stuff that's bringing in new people. So we've got a constant flow of new people. And then they're eventually finding their way to that Non-Need to Legend and to LOLLUJO 2 and watching stuff on there as well. So I think the plan is working nicely. It's all coming together. Football. Any plans to do network game for FM24? There's always a plan. I need the others to agree, but I am very much up for it. I know Zealand is very much up for it. The other two, less so. So at some point, I guess me and Zealand just need to sort something by ourselves with some other people. Oh, crumbs. I've just seen someone say you're one of the few YouTubers I'll click no matter what on whatever channel. I was supposed to release a vlog today. I completely forgot. It's literally uploaded, sat there on the channel, and I just completely forgot to release it. That needs to come out tomorrow. Whoops. Life's completed now watching a Kev stream while at Disneyland. I mean, as a Disney guy myself, I can't help but think there must be something you could be doing other than watching me. It's a very expensive way to watch me at Disneyland. Right. This is our big local derby, isn't it? Yeah. So the team we share our ground with, the Ankara Derby, is also a top of the table clash. If we beat them, we go above them, and they're currently top of the league. It's the biggest of big games. It's our biggest game of the season. Let's go into a football, shall we? If we win this, we're going up easily. How full is the egg for this one? 17,000 people here. Where are they all? I'm not seeing 17,000 people. Can we zoom out anymore? Oh God, I thought I'd crashed it again there. Just want this to get right. Okay, it is quite full. It's not often we see the egg this full. There's a lot of people here. Yeah, 17,000 is still only half full, I guess, as well. Right, come on then, gentlemen. It just looks so empty from this angle. Can we do the reverse view? Does it look a bit fuller over the other side? Yeah, see, it looks a bit more fuller on the reverse camera. That's more encouraging. There's a few more people on it. To be fair, that's their fans. That's not our kit. It's their fans who haven't turned up. I have uninstalled all my graphics card drivers and reinstalled them. So maybe that will fix the problem. We're not really having the problem in this save anymore anyway. It's very much a small ground issue. So because, oh my word. I mean, he did win the ball, but that was the tackle of a maniac. You don't need to... Ref, don't worry about it. We know it's a red card. My word. Just what we need in our local derby. As I was saying, not heard anything from SI about the graphics thing. I have chased it up again today, only to be told the guy who was looking at is off. So they're passing it to someone else. So that's handy. And which is why I've reinstalled the drivers. Hopefully that'll fix it. But we don't really have the issue with this save anyway. It's a small ground issue. I'm going down there to protest. I mean, honestly, what's the point? I'm getting people every day saying, oh, well, I'm not going to bother playing. I'm not going to bother getting it. I'm not going to bother watching. So it's affecting people getting their game, and it's also affecting people watching my videos, which is really, really frustrating. Have I tried seeing if it happens on the Game Pass? Yeah, it did. It did. So it's not anything to do with the way FM is installed. It's to do with the way it's coded. They need to fix it. We've got an injury now and we're 2-0 down. But it affects a lot of people, and when it does affect them, it affects them a lot. Worry for me as well is if they can't quickly fix a problem on the match engine they've been working on for 15 years, what on earth is next year going to be like? If we have a game-breaking bug next year on an engine they still don't fully know how to use. Strap in next year, boys and girls. It's going to be quite the ride. Do you think FM would ever scan stadiums of some licensed league stadiums? I doubt it. It also, if it's not actually fixed, makes it much less likely I'll do any more small club saves until I am assured that it is fixed, which is another shame as well. Send the keeper forward for this and then just launch it into the penalty area. What are we doing so far away from the penalty area? Get it forward. There is 6 minutes time around. I'll tell you what, we're in here, boys and girls, surely. Right, corner. Get the keeper up. Where is he? This has got to be it, surely. Where is he? Is he in there? If he's not, he is. He's in there. The keeper's up. The keeper's up. That's the first time I've had that this year. We did all right in the circumstances. Burak is a maniac. Yeah, Abdullah, there you go. Not even going to miss the next game, so we were right to leave him on. But Burak, what an idiot. Okay. Interesting. So it happens when they're about 24, and the media notices when they're about 26. By which point, they're really late developed rather than late developing, I would argue. Which I'm going to try not to affect any decision making, but at the same time, people are stopping watching. might have to. What was that goalkeeping there? Might have to move clubs sooner than planned. Oh, right. We have suddenly got rubbish, and I don't know why. What is causing us to suddenly be rubbish? How good are this lot? Not very. What's going on? Where's my hat? Right, come on, idiots. Do a football. This is my new management style, calling everyone idiots. Green should be lucky on being the colour of win. Like this green one, yeah? As a red-green colourblind man, I assume this is green. Right, it's disallowed. I've had enough. We're getting the green hat on. Green for win. Green clock cap. Replay the game. Replay the game. Might be time to teach these boys to gegenpress. I think we can probably cope with it now. Oh, he's good, isn't he? This is his comeback from his broken ankle. Is the keeper up for this one? He is. The keeper. Oh, it's the crossbar. Oh, that could have been wonderful. Oh, that was a manly scream, wasn't it? I'm very proud of that. Well. I liked that noise. I don't think I could replicate it. It came from deep within me. There's a team named Batman Petrol in my social feed. Yeah, we're very familiar with Batman. Batman used to be in the same level as us when we were at Demirspor. Right, these next couple of games are opportunities for us to get back into some form. This lot are down in the red group, and this lot are 20th in the league. So if we don't win our next two games, we have a problem, a Turkish problem, some might say. Oh my word. What on earth is going on there? They have got through some managers since I left. Well, that is sadness. Football? Football. That's it. Skin 'em. There you go. We're getting back to being good at football. Oh, look at us go. We look like a football team. I just black the screen when there's a goal glitch. Do you, by golly? Nice of him to share, isn't it? But it is constant. At least once a match, every match. There's just no getting away from it. Still don't get that if they're struggling to replicate it, why they haven't asked for my computer. I know. I could literally drive it down there tomorrow. I'm in London on Wednesday. I'm taking, well, Anna's taking Andy to the theatre, but we'll drive down to Stratford, and I'm not going. I've got to keep myself amused while they go across to the theatre. I could literally put my computer in the car, and while they go over to the theatre, walk 10 minutes to the SI office from where my car's going to be parked anyway, with my computer under my arm, and be like, look, here it is happening. Do what you will. Please fix it. But if it's something I want to add to the collection, I will. I have got thousands of comics on Comixology, though, on my iPad. Or it's not Comixology anymore, is it? It's all moved over to the Kindle app, which was a process that took hours, moving like 3,000 comic books from one collection to another. Right. Who are we playing? Alanyaspor. Well, let's just go and beat them then, shall we? Katongo's still not supposed to be playing more than 45 minutes. He has been. Oh. In answer to the what are they trying to achieve, they're trying to achieve exactly what they are achieving at the moment, which is us talking about them. So I suggest we just stop discussing it. Me and Topher can keep on top of deleting stuff from Discord, but let's just not mention it anymore. Because then they'll go away when they're not getting what they want anymore. They just want the attention because they're pathetic little losers. Did I see the Squid Game challenge on Netflix? I have never seen Squid Game. Should I have seen Squid Game? I know it was all the rage a few years ago. Wasn't that the big thing during the pandemic? But I was too busy streaming all the time during the pandemic. Cold roast potatoes. It's never come up. I've never been in a situation where there's been such a thing as a leftover roast potato. Are my scouts still sucking the club dry? I haven't checked. I assume they probably are. I'm just letting them have their little money laundering scam. One day we'll be big enough for it to not be a problem. Until then, let them make hay while the sun shines. Who am I to ruin their grift? Although I imagine I know people who follow Matty, is that his name? Because he's a teacher in Peterborough. So I imagine we have lots of mutual people we both know. So I guess I have to support him by default. But I don't think I ever crossed paths with him. It seemed to have fixed the dynamic issue by my players listening to more sense in the meetings to resolve their issues. I mean, is that just that you're more respected in game? Have you tried doing a new save with no qualifications to see if they still listen to you? Part of me thinks the reason I'm having less of those problems now is because I've successfully dealt with previous ones. I've got quite a high discipline rating now, and I've got a higher reputation, so I'm more respected. I don't know for sure that the issue itself has gone away. It might just be the game is being affected by me as a player character. Like before, when something went wrong, you'd get 25 people all join the mutiny, whereas now it'll be 4 or 5. I think my level of discipline's about 12 now, last time I checked. So my level of discipline now is... So we're up to 13 now. My best attribute is working with youngsters. Look at me, slowly but surely turning into a real manager. Can't cope with being in foreign countries, which is troublesome. And I also don't mix well with goalkeepers. I think I have to say, though, in real life, I think I'd be better at teaching goalkeeper distribution than fitness. A race against time, I'm going to spend an hour a day on each activity for a year. An hour trying to learn Turkish, an hour trying to get fit. At the end of the year, am I better at Turkish or fitter? There's a series for you. How are the finances? I mean, they were fine at the start of the season. It's only November. Goodness me. So where's the money going, boys and girls? Let's play Where's the Money Going? So $1 million has gone on player wages already compared to 2 million last year. That seems like a lot. $500,000 has gone on staff wages. Good old 489,000 just on other. Just other. We're not going to tell you where that's gone. It's just gone. Don't worry about it. It's not here anymore. It's gone. Scouting costs, 273,000. Transfer expenditure. So have we done any? Did we spend any money on transfers? I don't remember us doing that. But yeah, our scouts, let's just remind, I mean, look at this. Let's just remind everybody, we are doing no scouting. I'm not asking them to scout anybody. The only scouting that's going on is next opposition scouting, which apparently costs around £30,000 a week for our chief scout to go and get us a report on the next opposition that I have never, in all my years playing Football Manager, looked at. It's worth 30 grand a week, though. Oh, is this it? Our scouts and analysts have completed their report on Umraniyaspor. They're not as good as us, but they could spring a surprise if we're not careful. They're well below us in the league and in worse form than us. Every single piece of that I could have found out by looking at the league table. They've done some data analysis stuff, which you could get off the internet. None of this would have involved them actually travelling to watch a game. Hey, folks, what time of year is it? Is it nearly Christmas? Because Anna's just sent me a text message with a picture of some Spider-Man earrings from Pandora that just say, these are nice. No context. Now she's sending me Avengers Infinity Stones hoop earrings. Didn't know these were a thing. Neither did I. Now I do. I don't really wear earrings. Yeah, it's just a guy thing. All the guys in my family are the same way. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing as well. We don't have any kids at home anymore. We're not seeing the kids on Christmas Day. We're doing it a few days before. So it's not like we need to put on a show for opening presents in front of family. It'll just be me and Anna here on Christmas Day. It's Topher's favourite song. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, Topher, sing along. There's his first ever goal for us. Beautiful stuff. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Right, go on, do another one, young man. There you go. He's arrived. He has arrived. We are level on points, but they've got two. How have they got 2 games in hand? How has that become a thing? Are they on a cup run or something? And Katongo's injured again. So he managed 4 games before we broke him again. It's becoming a problem with him. Stop advertising to me. I might have to buy a t-shirt. I might get a hoodie. Oh, now you're talking. Right, where's the hats? I can get a hat pin. What's a hat pin? Might get a hat pin. Beverage? Oh, my word! I'm placing some orders at this place. Have I ever felt compelled to go back to a team that I left and lift them up after I've completely... No, not really. More often than not, they wouldn't give you the job back after you've left anyway. There's been a couple of teams I've tried to apply. I think last year's non-league to legend, I would have been quite tempted to go back to Preston at the end. But they just never sacked their manager. So it was never really an option. Have I ever considered playing with all attributes hidden? I would do it in a heartbeat. The chat and the YouTube comments would go wild though. So it's not worth it. I leave them on so people who care about that kind of thing can see it for reference. And I think that's it's an important middle ground. They don't really have much impact on how I play or the decisions I make, but for the people who care about that thing, they get to have a look at that thing, and it keeps them happy as well, and gives them something to comment about, telling me that so and so should never be playing in this role because this, that, and the other. Kyle Hudlin's Curves Idol Pod. He's not because he's too slow. Tammy Abraham is the prototype. Dominic Calvert-Lewin is up there as well. Evan Ferguson these days, obviously Erling Haaland. You want him like 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", with pace and strength. Well, that is an unfortunate result, boys and girls, because it allows our noisy neighbours to establish themselves with a little bit of a gap. I mean, it is worth pointing out the two of us are pulling away from the rest of the league. I think the Egg is going to be in the Super League next year. It's going to be very well represented in that league. Both of us are looking good. Just hold on. We're playing on Christmas Day? Christmas Day? In the Turkish Cup? Yeah. Christmas Day. I ask you. Hey, there you go. I didn't get them anything. I'm doing my national A license, finally. That's what I'm talking about. We are going to win the league now that I have a national something or other license. It's going to be great. Should try a language course. I don't think I can send myself on a language course, which you would think I would be able to do. I've been here, what, 4 years? Still only got basic Turkish. Despite my extensive knowledge of Turkish football, I still can't say any of the names of the teams. But we are away from home against a team in the Super League, the league we're going to try and be in next year. Not just in the Super League, a team that are pushing for European qualification in the Super League. So this will give us a nice little idea of if we're ready to push up into this league, I guess. Who got promoted last year? Göztepe, wasn't it? So they've done all right. I forget who the other team was. Who else went up last year? Have I got to go and check? Hatayspor, Altınordu, and Göztepe. I know all the Turkish teams. So there's Hatayspor, there's Altınordu. Yeah, so we're gonna go straight up and win the league. But first, we're gonna prove it by beating this team. The transfer window's not open yet, is it? Not that we can do any transfers anyway. I'm more worried about players leaving, but I don't think our transfer window opens until the middle of January anyway. Let's just go and play a football match, win said football match, and fingers crossed, go and win the entire cup. That would be delightful. By the way, boys and girls, tomorrow morning, very exciting video coming out on the main channel, 11 o'clock. Make sure you have alerts set up on your calendars and whatnot. We have a Football Manager retro database. It's the most wonderful time of the year. We love a retro database video. We are having a look at the 2013-14 database that Mr. Teeny has put together. And it's bonkers. It is bonkers. Like proper bonkers. Bonkers with bells on. We've simulated the last 10 years of football. And it's bonkers. Will Luton get back in the Premier? See, that is the interesting thing. Of course, going back 10 years, Luton are in non-league. I could make Tammy the best player in the world. Tammy already is the best player in the world. People just don't realise it. He's the best player in FM. That's the end goal for this save. Sign Tammy. If we manage to do that, we've completed the save. We're going to score a goal here. No, we're not. That's a terrible penalty. Oh, my word. I'm not going to stop moaning about it, no, because it's a huge problem. But it hasn't happened since... I mean, I've not played any non-league to legend today, so I wouldn't know for sure if I fixed it or not. But I've not experienced it since Monday afternoon, so I'm fine. I had a back and forth in the comments. I think I put a few people in their place today. You seem to have nurtured the idea that people can say what they like in the comments on the LOLLUJO 2. So I decided to storm in there today and put a few people in their place. Bum, 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 bum. Are we taking this free kick or not? What's going on? What's the delay? We did a goal! That's how you do football. We are the set piece kings. Ba, 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 ba. Ah! Clear it! Come on now. I've just seen the sub count currently 1, 2, 3, 4. No one is allowed to subscribe or unsubscribe. Because that's great. Does this go to a replay? What's going on? Oh, extra time. Right, hold on. I know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh. I've just realised we were on attacking that whole time. Probably should have dropped back down to positive, really. Come on, I want a Christmas present. Here we go. The goalkeeper is forward. What a Christmas gift this would be. We've got another corner. If we could have a goalkeeper goal on Christmas Day, I've completed FM24. This would be perfect. Oh. Never mind. We have another no, wrong end. Give me a corner kick at the other end. I don't even mind if we lose as long as we get a goalkeeper goal. Now he won't go forward, I don't think, because we need 2 goals. I think he only goes forward if he can actually make a difference. Everyone should be in the opposite half. Kick him! So it seems going very attacking against a big club is probably a bad idea. That's what we've learnt there. We leave ourselves a smidgen exposed. Lesson learnt. It was still a 1-1 as far as I'm concerned. We drew with them in normal time. The only goal for this January transfer window is to not sell anybody. If we survive without selling anybody, then we're happy. Oh my word. That's a big transfer offer. For our only striker, though. That's the problem. And he's worth more than that as well. But that does indicate he's probably going to be leaving at some point. They've not offered nearly enough for him for now. But bearing in mind, Ismail is homegrown, only 18, and hasn't looked out of place while Burstow's been injured. I probably wouldn't be against selling Burstow for 5 or 6 million in the summer. They need a reality check. There is no way we're going to sell our 5-star potential youngster, 4-star now, but one of our brightest young prospects to our biggest rivals. What kind of fantasy land are they living in? That is madness. Who the hell is this guy? We're bringing someone in on loan. Okay. I don't mind that. I have no need to do any transfers, but if my director of football thinks we need somebody, who am I to argue? Right. We're back playing association football, much to my delight. And now we've got the problem of having too many foreign players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the first time all season we've had this problem. I mean, what it does mean, if Donker and Zoe are the ones who rotate sitting out, it does mean our youngsters like Ruzgar and Remzi are going to get game time. So it's probably ideal in that respect. That's a frustrating goal to concede, especially in the first minute. Oh, this lot are quite good. They're 3rd in the league. Right, let's do a corner goal. Here we go, look. Here we go, swarming forward from a corner. Oh, football! Hey! I wish they'd show the replays a little bit quicker. I don't want to see people dancing around celebrating. I want to see the goal. Oh, there you go. The lazy boys are quite good. Who knew? They should start a permanent team. I assume this has just been put together for an exhibition match. They've got Arda Geezer in their team. We tried to sign him. I still wish we had Arda Geezer. It's a great name. There he is. Look, he's going to score now. Now I've mentioned him. You know the rules about mentioning opposition players. So explain the foreign player rule to me again, boys and girls. We were only allowed 6 foreign players in our starting 11. Could we bring Donker on after a minute and him be the 7th? Or does he have to come on for one of the 6 foreign players? I've actually remembered Turkish player's name. I mean, the guy's called Arda Giza. I'm not going to forget that name, am I? Come on, gentlemen. Let's go back in the lead. There's still only 10 minutes into this game, and it's 2-2, by the way. What a bonkers game of football this is. It could finish 30 each if we carry on like this. This is the most ridiculous game of football ever. (3-2) after 11 minutes. Someone's going to break the run now. Now I've noticed it. It's now 4-2. I believe there's been 4 shots to 2. I've never known a game like this. That one wasn't even a shot. That's amazing. This is mad. We've scored 4 goals from 3 shots. Our XG's less than 1. Just let it in. Don't ruin. Oh, you idiot. You've ruined everything. We're never going to get perfection back now because you missed. You plum. This is second against third as well. That's the crazy thing. Clearly, both of us have built our attacks better than our defences. (4-3). There you go. Arda Giza's got his goal. Of course he has. Of course he has. I think we both really want to get promoted. What's going on? This is madness. Don't ruin it for everyone, ref. Ah, boo. Oh, I said, here we go. That means we're supposed to score. Here we go. Here we go. Well, I just don't see us winning this game now. Here you go. Here's the equaliser. And then they'll grab a winner. And I'll be very sad. Oh, they've done it like perverts as well. Hideous. Absolutely hideous. Oh, that's such a poor pass. Oh, no. I've played this game before, as you can see. I knew what was coming from halftime onwards. My word. Football manager, you little turd. You little turdy turd. Now Katongo's got a cold. It can't be possible to get a cold in Turkey. It's always hot here. It never snows. We've talked about that. It's always hot in all of Turkey. The fact that Donker and Zoe are now unavailable just as a new winger arrives is quite good. He's going to be out for 3 weeks with a virus. Goodness me. Ah, excellent. Our wage budget has been massively reduced. So now it looks like I'm really, really overspending. That's handy. Thanks, board. That's just super. Oh, he's injured as well. So our entire front three. Burstow's got a cold. Donker has got a virus. And where's the other fella? I thought Zoe was ill as well. Zoe's got a pulled calf muscle. So this is our new boy who's just arrived, who can also play centre forward, which is handy. Shoot! Come on then. The crowd go wild. Look at them. So many of them. Need to stock up on Sudafed and Lemsip. It's Turkey. People don't get colds in Turkey because it's never cold here. It never snows. It's never cold. It's always hot. No one gets ill. There was, as predicted, there were so many people in the comments today, though, who were like, well, I'd take that job. I'd take the pay cut. I need a disclaimer at the start of tomorrow's video. Non-League to Legend is all about realism. Allow me to clarify, again, what realism means. It doesn't mean mimicking what happens in real life. It doesn't mean doing what you'd do in real life. It means me making the decisions I would make in real life. And I would not take the pay cut. I think they mean you could get by on 1K a week. It's not about what I can get by on. If I'm earning $2,000 a week, for example, I mean, I don't know what the numbers actually are. If I'm currently earning $2,000 a week, it doesn't matter if I could get by on $1,000 a week. Why would I? Why would I half my income on a fixed term job with very little job security? It's madness. Even I'd rather earn more money now and it take a little bit longer. Just like everyone would in real life. People talk a good game about what they'd actually do, but if they were actually in that situation, if you were actually earning, let's say you were, or if you were actually earning 40 grand a year, and I don't think there's anyone in the world at the moment who's earning 40 grand a year and not spending every penny of that because there's a cost of living crisis on. So your expenses are all geared up to you spending 40 grand a year. It doesn't matter what the job is. You're not going to take a job for 30 grand a year because you can't afford to do it. So you're not going to take the pay cut. Because remember, I've got the promotion bonus at Tamworth as well. So if I'm on minimum wage of, well, or not minimum wage, let's say, I think the number I plucked from thin air was, let's say I'm on 30 grand a year in my day job. That's £576 per week. Huh? Don't know what my thing's doing. Plus the 475 that I'm earning from Tamworth. So yeah, about £1,000 a week. So for me to not be taking a pay cut, they need to offer me about £1,000 a week. The point is, they're not offering me anywhere near that. If they were offering me 900, then there'd be a discussion to have. But they're offering me 350, which is less than I'll be earning if I don't sign a contract and just let my promotion bonus go through. Also, £350 a week full-time is less than minimum wage. Well, there you go. They'll give you 450 max. If they give me 450 max, then I ain't staying, am I? It's very simple. I'd rather do that than sign a full-time contract and have to give up my day job. We are scoring lots of goals again, by the way. Job hopping seems to be less of a thing in this FM. I've seen a few people say that, but obviously we were at Ankara for 18 months before we got offered this job. But yeah, the important thing to remember with Tamworth, and I think I explained it quite well in the video today, I am not signing a full-time contract for less than I am currently earning from my full-time job and part-time job at Tamworth. So in order for me to sign a new contract and go full-time, they need to pay me at least £1,000 a week. However, it is worth bearing in mind, I still have 1 year left on my part-time contract, which they can't sack me from just because the club's gone full-time. They can't force me to go full-time unless they're going to pay me full-time money. So I would have the option of staying part-time, or going and signing a full-time contract somewhere else on full-time money, or going and signing a part-time contract, going back down to a non-league club and signing a similar part-time contract with them so I can carry on doing my day job, or convincing Tamworth to pay me more. They're basically the four potential outcomes. We're not... Oh, Alfie, you've been around long enough. to know that we're not trying to mimic what people do in real life. Oh, I need this on a t-shirt. Realism does not mean mimicking what happens in real life. It means making the real decisions that I would make in real life in this scenario. And I would not drop down to part-time in my day job in order to do a short-term contract with no job security on almost no money. I would be working full-time and I would fit the part-time football manager job around it because I would value that job security. That seems odd. You've missed the S off of maths there. Did the maths. It'd be a £4,000 loss in wages, but you'd still be earning 43,200 before tax. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. If it's a significant pay cut, it doesn't matter. If I was earning £1 million a year at the moment, I wouldn't want to cut to 800,000 because people's expenses inflate to the level of their income. It's just there's an economics word for it. I forget what it is. It's a long time since I did my business A level. But people spend according to what they earn. A pay cut hurts no matter how much you're earning. Lifestyle creep. There you go. That's what I was trying to come up with. I am terrified at how some of you who are arguing the most must be kids, or goodness me, you shouldn't be allowed to apply for a credit card and an overdraft. This grasp of finances from some of you is genuinely terrifying. If I was actually in the job you are, I'd want a full-time job. Don't get me wrong, I want a full-time salary. Why don't you just volunteer? I mean, why not, indeed? Why would I waste my time volunteering? I could be earning money in that time. But the thing you've got to remember is just how volatile a job in football is as well, especially for a newly promoted club who've already set their wage budget much lower than the standard one in that division. So there's a very high probability of going up and then getting relegated. And no matter how much they like me now, if we get relegated, I'll probably get sacked. Right. How are our egg-sharing neighbours getting on? Or they play against Alte this evening, so that's first versus third. This might be an opportunity for us to jump back to the top of the table here today. Clear it, you wallies. And it'd be nice to spend more than 24 hours in Italy. I was in Turin for such a short amount of time last year. Less than 24 hours in Turin. So I'd quite like to spend a little bit more time in Italy. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing pretty much the whole week on a Monday, so I can spend the rest of the week doing the weekend videos. That way I don't have to wash loads of white shirts at the end of the week. I can just wash one. That's frustrating because we were top of the league. That's annoying that we've conceded there. Let's offer some encouragement. Come on! Straight back up the other end! Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, it's our big local derby. We're playing against our egg-sharing neighbours in a top-of-the-table clash. Oh! Oh! We could be 5 points clear in 10 minutes' time. Wouldn't that be a thing? Well, that was a good goal. Forget VAR. What are you VARing? What? For what? Oh, so he's there. I mean, even so, he's onside. I thought it was a shot from the edge of the area. And we've been the better team so far, boys and girls. That's the important thing. Come on! I've got a cough coming on. This is not acceptable. I've got to hold on for like 3 more weeks before we have our cabin in the woods scenario. If I can get through 3 more weeks, I can have a week where I don't have to stream. I can just sit there in a hot tub nursing my poorly throat, and then it's Christmas. Oh, please tell me this isn't going to be a repeat of last season. Oh! Come on! They've given up. This is a major bottle from them. 29,000 people inside the egg. That's got to be the biggest attendance ever in this stadium. This place is heaving. There's a fire over here. Oh, Fiorini's good, isn't he? He's very good. Come on, let's have number 4. Let's have number 4. Oh! I mean, you lads over here, put your little fire out. You're 4-0 down. 4-0. Think of the money as well. We might only be £3 million in the red. We're less than £3 million in the red. Right, boys and girls, I don't think we're going to play this next game. I want to save some for Thursday. I've just noticed it's nearly 10 o'clock and we've got 6 games left. And it's quite finely poised because we've suddenly got loads of key players injured. We have no left back, no goalkeeper, no striker. Pretty much for the rest of the season. And we've got 6 games to limp over the finish line without some fairly key players. We just need to not mess up. If we don't mess up, we should cruise through to not just promotion, but to the title. We're 6 points clear at the top of the league. We've already got a playoff spot guaranteed. There are 6 games left. Let's just try and win as many of them as possible and get the job done. That's the plan. I have got the patch, yes. Oh, do you want me to read what they sent me just before the patch came out? They haven't told me I'm not allowed to share this, so I'm going to, because I've got my open dialogue with them about the alien invasion. So this was like 10 minutes before the patch. It doesn't fill me with a huge amount of confidence. We had our art and animation team investigate this extensively and couldn't replicate it under any circumstances on the latest code. We believe it's something that was inadvertently fixed whilst tackling other graphical issues. Not a brilliantly conclusive answer, I admit, but the current line on the bug report is to test again following the major update coming imminently. We don't believe it should reproduce, but if it does, then we're on hand to reopen the investigation right away. So they've acknowledged that it was happening before, but they can't make it happen now on the new update. So if it happens, I have to let them know and they'll have another look, but they can't make it happen. But yeah, it sounds like it's been fixed by mistake. Yeah, it accidentally got fixed, apparently. So I guess we'll wait and see. The easy way to find out if it's fixed is at the end of this match, we'll just stay on that screen at the end that it always happens on and leave it there for 30 seconds and see if it happens. So they're saying they accidentally fixed in the issue. No, they acknowledged the issue was there before the patch, but they've been testing it on the patch. They've said on the patch they can't replicate it. They were able to replicate it on the pre-patch code, but they haven't been able to replicate it on this version of the game. So based on that, they're kind of assuming it's sort of fixed itself. Whatever was causing the problem has gone away. Hopefully it has. I mean, if it has, that works for me. It does kind of mess up my 5 tips for FM24 video that was coming out on Saturday morning that mentions how important it is to stay on top of morale because mutinies are such a big thing. So I might be scrambling to re-record that tomorrow if we realise there's no problem anymore. I need 5 new tips quickly. You might notice I put a tweet out today asking for tips around about the time I knew the update was coming. Oh yeah, there's loads of replies. I'll make a new video tomorrow. Although a lot of them are not particularly useful. I'll pick out the good replies. We're 2-0 up, by the way. We're going to win the league here. Tip for FM test. Give 3 non-ETs 1 billion, but one with top-notch staff, one with top-notch facilities. Stuff like that is definitely on the agenda. Huey, Dewey, and Louie are coming back this weekend. We're taking a new twist on them. It's going to be sold as I gave a non-league club perfect facilities video, but just like the I did Twin Wonder Kids video, it's very much going to be with a twist. And the twist is Huey, Dewey, and Louie are back. One's at Man City, as before, but now one's at Barnet, who have perfect facilities. One's at Dagenham and Redbridge, who have their normal facilities. They're both full-time. And we're going to see how the 3 of them develop. But as part of looking at the facilities, we're also bringing the triplets back for another go. Science. So same video. Nope. As I just explained, completely different video. Ba, 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 ba. It's almost as if Arda can't play left back. He's got himself sent off there. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, who needs a goalkeeper? Not I. Here we go. Long throw. I thought it wasn't supposed to randomly allocate people to throw-ins anymore. That was our centre-back taking that throw-in. We're winning 4-1, so I guess who cares? Right, we should focus on our recent good form and reinforce the positive feeling around the club. Okay. We're hitting form at exactly the right time during the run-in, but we need to find an extra gear. Is that meeting? We've not. No, we have been in good form. I think that's the one we're supposed to click. This whole interaction thing, they should just bin this off, because it is literally a case of reading that line and then trying to work out which one of those boxes is the correct one to tick based on what is said there. There's no freedom of thought and doing what you would do in real life in those scenarios. You have to just do what the game tells you to do, so it may as well not be there. I save scum those interactions quite often. I hate them. If you just do the one it tells you to do, you get it right every time. It's 100% of the time the correct one is the one that they tell you to do, and every other one is wrong. So just do the one they tell you to do. That can be one of my tips on my video that I'll record tomorrow. Left back is always the 11th position to get picked anyway. It's the position that people play if they're not good enough to play anywhere else. So it's fine. No one in the history of the world has ever chosen to be a left back. Football goal. I agree, Ashley Cole was rubbish. I guarantee Ashley Cole wanted to be a left winger and was moved back there at some point. I bet if you read Ashley Cole's autobiography, he played left wing all the way through the youth setup and ended up being moved back. There you go. Someone said Ashley Cole was a winger in youth teams. There we go. Gary Neville. Guarantee he was a centre-back earlier in his career, but then was too short, so got moved to right back. Bale. I know Bale was a left back at Southampton. I guarantee he wasn't in the youth team. Oh, we've won promotion. That feels a bit anticlimactic. That I thought we'd get like some kind of celebration. We still haven't won the league, but we have been promoted. So that's nice. We'll get the trophy in the next match, I guess. Let's see what our budgets are. Wow. They've put our budget back up to less than it was earlier in the season and given me no transfer budget. I think we're leaving. Yeah, I think we're probably going to be leaving because that is not enough money, not even close. Let's just have a look to see what kind of money is being spent in this league. So salaries, the lowest salary is where's my phone? 1.7 million. What's that per week? 1.7 million divided by 52. To be honest, that's lower than what we've got. So actually it might be enough to survive. Ha! So we only have to be, so what is 45,000 a week? 45,000 a week is 2.3 million a year. And there's 2 teams at the moment paying less than that. Another one paying about that. We probably could survive. I certainly wouldn't quit before the season ended and the promotion was actually allocated to my record properly. Because we've had that before in Football Manager. If you get promoted and don't let it tick over to the end of the season, then it doesn't even give you your reputation boost for it anyway. So at the moment, I won't even be treated as if we've been promoted this year. So I need to, even if I were going to resign, which I wouldn't, I'd have to wait until like the middle of June anyway. How many seasons have I played in FM24 now, do we reckon? And how many of them have I finished outside the top 3 of whatever league I was in? The only way to make difficulty settings at the moment would be to rig it, and it would be boring. Yeah, exactly that. Making the bigger teams much harder to beat. But how do you do that? It's all well and good saying that, but how do you actually do that? How do you make them harder to beat? Oh, that's a lovely finish. I'm not the how guy. Yeah. I'm telling you, the how doesn't exist based on how the game is built currently. This is a lovely goal. Because you have to balance the whole wanting it to be more challenging with... And this is basically what they told me when I was asking for this earlier in the year when we were down there and we had our little breakout groups. And my main feedback was, please make the game harder. Their response was basically, well, most people don't win all the time. And it's a very good response. Most people don't play it for 2,000 hours a year. That would be the most boring save in the history of the world. Yeah, it'd be harder, but no one would be watching it because it'd be so boring. Here we go. We're winning the league. If we can do this with no glitch, I'll believe it's fixed. There doesn't seem to be Look, the goal isn't going mental in the background. It's a small stadium. We have no glitch on the goal. We have no alien invasion. I am touching wood. Keep your hands where I can see them. I am touching wood as I say this. But they might have fixed the glitch. Champions. Come on. Ismail's been called up to the Under-20 World Cup by Turkey. That's awesome. But also a bit surprising that he's the one who's been called up rather than Remzi and Ruzgar. I'd have expected them to go as well. Right. So firstly, I just want to show you the attendances when we were in the top flight before. So how do I do that? Records, average attendance. Yeah, so that's this season, obviously. That was last season in this league. That was the season before when we were in the Super League. So, I mean, if we do really, really well, we might get close to 10,000 based on the fact that the attendances in this league are higher than they were the previous time. But yeah, the average attendance wasn't great the last time we were in the Super League. So don't get too excited about there being 20,000 people in here all the time. And then the rules in the Super League when it comes to foreign players, the match squad, no more than 14 foreign players. That feels like it's effectively no limit. The match squad can have no more than 14 foreign players. No more than 8 foreign players in the playing 11. Must have at least 1 domestic goalkeeper. So basically, most of the squad can be foreign, and then we'll just use our own young players as the Turkish players. Like, we're going to keep Ismail, Ruzgar, Remzi, Burak. We've got this core of young Turkish players who've come through our own youth system that we'll keep. And then all our signings can be foreign. Magic. Squad must have no more than 15 foreign players. Okay. That's still fine. That's still double what we've got now. We're basically going to try and put together a Manchester City youth team. That's the plan. We want the team from the Man City save from last year. That's what we're going to try and assemble. It's Topher's song. Which, strangely, on my Spotify Wrapped, wasn't even in the top 5. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. For those of you watching on YouTube, Chris loves it when I sing Hounds of Love by the Futureheads during the highlights, because then he either has to not include the highlights or include me singing that song. So I deliberately did it there while this penalty was going on to mean he probably had to include it. The song's still playing for those of us watching live on Twitch, so we're just going to do a little bit more. Oh, 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 oh. He loves it. He really loves it. It makes his job worth doing. Question is, how many times have I done that when it's come on in the car and jump scared Anna? We're not allowed to listen to this song in the car. I'm not allowed music on in the car. Anna hates my music. But on a few occasions, this song has come on when we've been in the car. We've had to turn it off if Andy's been there because he can't cope with the repetitiveness of it. He just ends up screaming. But yeah, I'm generally not allowed music on in the car. That's a penalty kick. Oh! 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 We did a goal. Text from Anna. Can you not do that? Okay, fine. When I do I mean, for years, I'm talking like 10 years plus, I've gone and done the last shop before Christmas at like 3 a.m.
Excuse me.
Oh, Anna's here.
Can we not leave the bathroom window open?
Oh, I did a really smelly poo, so I had to leave it
Yes,
open.
it was really cold.
Well,
Can we not scream at the top of our lungs?
yeah, Chris has apparently complained to you.
No, I could hear you. It was too loud. I was asleep.
I've asked this lot to come and de-ice the car for us at like 10 to 10. So we should be okay. Yeah, Chris is saying read your Instagram DMs. He has put in a formal complaint about my singing and wants you to deal with it in your capacity as HR.
Shut up.
I have shut up because I'm a good boy.
Well, the door was open as well.
Well, the bathroom door was open because I did.
Door.
Oh, my office door that shouldn't have been open.
That's why you didn't do it, because it was open.
Oh, normally Dave wanders in if it's left open. Make sure that door's shut then. I was singing beautifully. There was no screaming. It was beautiful singing.
Screaming.
Apparently my mic cut out. I don't know why. Need to get Matt over to tune the mic in properly, so it doesn't cut out when angel noises happen. The only correct way to de-ice a car is to just leave the engine running for 20 minutes. I'm not doing anything close to manual labour. You lot own some strange things. Sandwich bags, matches, tape, WD-40. What a bunch of strange items you people own. I don't waste my money on these kind of things. I buy toys and I buy gadgets. Nothing else gets money wasted on it. How do I light a fire? It's 2023. I live in a house with electricity. Under what circumstances do you think I need to light a fire? The point, aren't you going to that cabin where you can light fires again? I am, but I've already pre-ordered the fire starter kit that is a box full of logs, kindling, and matches. Charcoal barbecue. I'm not using a charcoal barbecue. I'm not a caveman. I use my Ninja wood burner. I do have a roll of Gorilla Tape, yes, but I don't ever want to open it because I'm proving the point that no one needs to own Gorilla Tape. So it's still in its box over there somewhere under a pile of stuff. But I guess I could, I could tape the window. The problem is it's probably already frozen over because I doubt it defrosted at any point. So I don't think the temperature's gone above 0 all day and the car hasn't moved all day. So I imagine it's still frozen from last night and is now just freezing even thicker over the top of itself. I like the fact how at the end of the season, when you've already won the league, the game starts rotating on quick pick and trying players out. That's a fun thing that the game never used to do before. Right, that, boys and girls, is the season complete. We want to generate some money. We've already got Zoe gone. Zoe joins Young Boys for £1 million. Let's see if we get any other big offers for anybody. And then we've got a few players who are out of contract, and then we could potentially bring in one player on a free transfer as things stand currently. Someone's interested in Burstow. Trabzonspor interested in Burstow. They're also interested in Bandera and Ruzgar. So it looks like Trabzonspor are going to throw some money our way at some point this summer, having finished 4th. And we look at jobs. I mean, I'm not applying for one. So you're only going to get yourselves upset if you see one you'd like to see me do, because I'm not going to apply for any of them. But they're jobs that are currently available. Have they been relegated? See, they might come in and offer me a job. Right, long-term vision. They want us to attempt to avoid relegation from the Super League and work towards repairing financial damage again. I thought I'd already achieved that goal. Burak is a team leader. He's what, 23? Not even that old, maybe? Where is he? Can't find him. He's 21 and he's already a team leader. We need to take that asking price off, because I think that has expired anyway. Has it expired? No. Okay. We'll just remember we have to sell him for that. Plans for next season. As with the other thing, just make sure you do what they've just told me to do. So we've been told we're going to battle against relegation. You've all done brilliant to get us promoted, even though you'll probably come back down. We'll probably come back down. I'm going to give you no, I'm going to tell them we're going to sign players. You've done brilliant to get us promoted. Hopefully when you get back, there'll be some new faces around that can help us stay up next time around. There we go. There we go. See, they're happy. Beautiful work, Kevin. You've played this game before, haven't you? What was that? Apparently we have a lot of promises. Oh, God, have I just promised to strengthen the first team? Was that a promise? Oh, God. How long have I got to meet that promise? 121 days. How long until the 1st of July? How far in the future is 121 days? Siri, how long is 121 days after the 19th of May? September the 17th. So we got until the end of the transfer window. That's fine. That takes us to the end of the transfer window. The date stated directly before the number. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to read stuff like that off the screen. People say stuff like that in my comments all the time. Kev, it was right there on the screen. Oh, my apologies. I was trying to make an entertaining video. I didn't have time to read everything that was on the screen. If you want me to just read every word that's on the screen at all times, I could sit here reading rest for you if you want. Right, let's go back and read every word on this screen. So, home, inbox. First in Turkish 1 League, no fixtures scheduled. Friday, 8 a.m., 21st of May, 2027, continue. Inbox, squad planner. The big stories, Sakaryaspor. It's really boring, isn't it? It's really boring. If we wanted this, we'd watch Zealand. That officially wins comment of the stream. Oh, look, it's written on the screen again. If I read every word on the screen, I'd have known that. Oh, look, I should read all the words. Jordan Bennett. Right, well, at least I shouldn't get fired. Look at us with a little heart-shaped trophy. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Signing of the season, as you can imagine, Mason Burstow comes in, 29 goals from 29 games at a 7.42. That, boys and girls, is a football boy. Lots of other good signs as well. Fiorini was great, as expected. We want more players like that. More English players. Fiorini's Scottish, I think. But that's basically English. He wishes he was English. Oh, that's why they all moved to England. Oh, we've moved up to a 3-star reputation, though, so that's nice. Fiorini sells more shirts than anybody, as you would expect from an English player playing in Turkey. Is he Scottish? He is Scottish. Where was he born? Manchester. I rest my case, boys and girls. I rest my case. He is pretending to be Scottish in the hopes that he'll be able to play international football one day. That famous part of Scotland, Manchester, is where he's from. Goodness me. No, still just basic Turkish. I am very good at discipline and young people now, though. My speciality is shouting at kids, apparently. What would you expect from a former teacher? Still only 1 for adaptability, though, and I still hate goalkeepers. Rephrase. What? That's what it had on the screen. Is that the egg sharers coming up? Is that it? Are they promoted? So we do get our derby with the egg sharers next year. That's good. Come on, get us through to the 1st of July now, please and thank you. We've avoided a tax bill because we're absolutely hemorrhaging money. We have brought some new sponsorship in, though, which is handy. Changes to ticket prices. Are you serious? The average ticket price is £2. I might have figured out the source of our financial problems. For goodness sake. Average season ticket is £36. I mean, we're trying to compete in a major league here. So we have now been moved up into the league above, and we are expected to finish 9th, apparently. Easy. The egg sharers are up there with us. Livakovic is here. We're going to win the league. Oh, God, did I have a load of promotion pay rises? Oh, this is a disaster. I can't even remember where that... I don't remember seeing that come through. Thinking about it, because we couldn't offer salaries, I do remember doing it and saying something on the lines of, that'll be future Kev's problem. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They are significantly higher. Yep. Yeah, that's problematic. Let's just have a little look what's going on over here. Just having a little look. Just to see what's happening. I don't understand what's happened. I know exactly what's happened. I don't understand what's happened. I don't understand how it's that bad. What kind of absurd things was I adding into these contracts to get these people to sign? Pretty much all of the stars are up for sale then. I think I've had combinations of promotion wage rises and yearly wage rises for some of these because they've gone up so far. Oh, no. Okay, that's domestic clubs in a higher division. I thought Burstow had a low release clause. Oh, yeah, there it is. There. There it is. Oh, you have to scroll it. Scrolling it once isn't quite enough. You have to scroll it a little. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. It was the only way to get some of these players. There was no way someone like Katongo was going to sign for us without a huge bunch of bonuses attached to it. I genuinely thought when we got promoted, it wouldn't matter because I figured we'd have a much higher budget. The fact that we've been promoted and our budget is the same as it was this time last year, that's the problem. This is not my fault. This is the board's fault. They need to put the ticket price up to £30 a match, not £2. And they need to give me a £200,000 wage budget. That's just so much money for him. See if we can get any kind of... We're curious. Let's invite some offers and see what happens with him. Bandera. I would expect him to be worth so much more than that. But he's given us 2 years. I'm not against him going. We've just got to clear as many of these high salaries out as possible. before the 1st of July. We're in a race. We've got to get him gone in a week so we can actually sign some players. We just have to let him go. 1.9 million is far less than I would have wanted for him. But just got to let him go. Yeah, 1.7 million there. We'll take that. Donker, we'll take... I'm not paying wage contributions. Forget anything with wage contributions on. We'll take that one. Oh, I'm going to bed in a minute, I think. How is it a shock, you idiot of a game? That guy's on loan and goes back in 4 days. Oh, it's a shock that we haven't included him in our squad. So the game's smart enough to not auto-include him when I press auto-select, but not smart enough on a different part of the game to know why it's done that. That's a decision the game made for good reason. Idiot. Right, Fiorini's gone. That's annoying. That's so annoying. We had to give him... I mean, he's even taking on the way out. 375,000 on the way out as well. He has made an absolute killing on less than a year in Turkey. Yeah, fix the financial damage once again. I am the financial man. That wasn't an accidental fix. I deliberately sold Fiorini for 1.9 million. That was a conscious decision. It wasn't strictly why I did it, but it's had the knock-on effect. Now we get the offers for Bandera. Really, really low offers, but he's out of contract and on loads of money, so we just have to let him go. There's not a lot we can do about that. Right, Donker's gone. I forgot we offered him. We're actually doing all right here. We're shifting off the higher paid players. As long as we can bring in some good youngsters on free transfers, we'll actually be okay. Do we want Trent's brother? I think it's a little bit too early to be bringing anybody in. We need to see what proper free transfers are available. Right, Patino's coming in. He needs to be... He is a top priority. He's the Fiorini replacement. If he's as good as he was on FM23, he is my new Fiorini. How is he 29 now? I remember when he was a young player, you'd get in non-league to legend. It's not acceptable that he's 29 years old. That's the goalkeeper gone and another 1-point-something million coming in. So we really need to get Hein now. It's the second summer in a row we've sold a goalkeeper for over £1 million. Continuing to lower that deficit, which is handy. We could now potentially afford another one of these youngsters. What else are we going to need? We need a DM, really. With Bandera's going. But we don't want old men. I mean, he plays in basically the same positions as Bandera. Yeah, he's not as good, though, is he? He would have been the one, but we're not going to get him. We could always do another round of trials once we've got these first ones sorted. See, this is a problem. They're in the league below, but he'll go to them and I'll be very upset. Katongo still can't speak Turkish. He's been here 2 years. He's as bad as me. Basic Turkish after all this time. Well, we've upgraded our goalkeeper for the 3rd summer in a row. We've fallen on our feet there, boys and girls. Because that is our big boy goalkeeper. He's 6'4" and actually knows how to play in goal. 64 caps for Estonia. Oh, see, that's so annoying. He's gone to play in the division below. For basically the same money I was offering him. It's like Gore last summer all over again. He would have been the perfect player to bring in. Oh, Football Manager, you turd. Oh! I want that one. Forget offering him a trial. Now, if we could get Burstow gone for like 5 million and bring Micah Beereth in to replace him, we are then going places. I don't even know if he's good in FM24. I've not used him this year yet. I'm assuming he's good still. Right, we're going for the wingers. Where's Poku? What's he been doing? Is he just... Oh, he's been at Posh, having a lovely old time. In you come, young man. Yes, you can use us as a stepping stone. Everyone can use us as a stepping stone. We love to be stepped on. See, that's the exact salary Patino went to the division below to get. Bye-bye, Mauro. It's another big salary gone. So actually, that means that's another big salary that we can offer. Because Bandera was, I think, the highest paid player we had left. Right, backup goalkeeper who thinks he's going to be first choice goalkeeper. We'll let him fight it out. They're both 6'4". It's going to be a slobber knocker when those two are fighting for that starting goalkeeper spot. Okay. Bit of experience in midfield for less money than a younger player would cost. Okay. It's not quite 10 million. It's not really enough, is it? See, the thing now, if we get Beereth, absolutely. But if we don't get Beereth, no thank you. Can we offer him out for that without upsetting him? Guess we're about to find out. We're rejecting that one, which I might end up regretting doing. We are upgrading this squad despite having to sell all our best players, which is quite a feat. I'm an incredibly talented Football Manager player. As you're all discovering, Oku's coming in as well. If we get Beereth as well, that's an outstanding couple of days of business. Right, I'm wary of bringing Decore in, just in case it means we can't get Beereth for whatever reason. What have we got over here? Oh, £5,000? Yes, please. It's like a season's worth of matchday tickets. I'm just going to hold fire on this one, just to make sure if Beereth does come, we get him over the finish line. Anna's here.
There's no snacks.
Pardon?
There's no snacks.
We're going to Tesco in like half an hour. Yeah, we'll go. It's fine.
No snacks.
Well, we're going to go into Tesco. We'll get snacks from there.
Hey, everybody.
Anna's here.
I got a new watch.
Anna's got a new watch she wants to show off.
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing?
My phone went off.
Yeah. We're trying to sign Micah Beereth.
How much do you want? Give it him.
Yeah, I have. He's one of my boys, you see. No one wants Mason, but what do you smell of?
Cheese and onion crisp.
So there were snacks. You've literally just eaten crisps, and now you're moaning there's no snacks.
I want a sweet snack.
Oh, my word. We're going to Tesco in half an hour. Beware, it's cold out. Just been to Co-op. That's fine. I've got my blanket. And now she's scratching my back.
Because you like it.
I do like it. Can I help you? Are you here to say hello to everybody?
I was going to see who we're buying.
We're trying to get Micah Beereth.
Buying.
I'm trying to. Do we want this guy? How do you say his name?
Valdez.
How do you say his surname?
Not gonna.
Bye, Anna.
Bye.
We won't complete any transfers until Beereth is sorted. I'm quite happy about that transfer. Beautiful. We've got one of the boys. One of the boys has made it to Turkey. Forget that number 12 shirt. Give him the number 9. Oh, Burstow's got the number 9. That might cause problems. The forever captain is in. Exactly. Oh, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful thing. What the hell has he been doing at that hole? How did I not know about that? He's been tainted. Oh, he stinks of Cambridge. He's got a coating of scum all over his body. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, he's on the transfer list. That is taking the edge off massively. We probably need to keep an eye on how many foreigners we're collecting. We're up to 7 now. So, okay, we still have a little bit of spare money. We desperately need a right back. So, goalkeeper-wise, we've got 2. One of them's Turkish. We're meeting all the rules, and it's upgraded. There's money in the transfer budget as well. Good spot. Excellent spot. There you go. That means we've got one more player we can bring on a freebie there. Left back, we've not got a lot. We need fullbacks at this point. Centre back, we've got Katongo. Oh my God. Why have we only got 1 centre back at the club? Excuse me. Where are the centre backs? That's a problem. Can we please have him? Why couldn't we get this guy before? Right, let's try and sign him. We've got no right back at all. Any chance you are cheap? No. Left back. We don't really have one either. DM, we've now got Decore who's in. Centre mid, we've kind of got 1. But we've got loads of attacking players. We've got 3 strikers who are all good enough to start. And 5 wingers who are good enough to start. I feel like I may have built a slightly lopsided squad. How many season tickets? That's a nice amount of season tickets for us. Right, we have another defender coming in. Khan's developing concerns. He was one of only 2 centre-backs at the club before, and he wasn't a regular last year in the division below, and he's now concerned that I've signed a centre-back. The man has lost his mind. We still need a central midfielder as well. I keep forgetting we didn't get Patino. Oh, it's such a low offer. No. We'll offer him out for 3.5. 3.6 million overall. That will do. We'll accept that. Charlton, who are now in the Championship again, apparently. Loan offer for Khan. Yeah, you can have him because he was a troublemaker. Oh, here you go. There's offers coming in for Burstow, though. Oh, hello. Now, in this circumstance, it should work. So I guess they're willing to go higher. So if we try and negotiate with them and then make everyone else match it. Oh, they've just pulled out. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm going to now cancel the Charlton deal because that wasn't all up front. And then if they want him, they're going to have to come in higher. Yeah, that one's getting cancelled. And now we'll offer him out for 4. With no negotiation. And see if Charlton come back in. A left back. Yeah, we'll take a left back on loan. I like the fact my director of football is just plugging the gaps while I'm trying to do the big picture business. He's handling the he's the details man. apparently we pleased the players who were asking me to strengthen the team as well. Who have we just collapsed against? Burnley. Okay, that's fair enough. We're supposed to collapse against Burnley. Do you want to come in on a trial, Liam? Of course you do. Let's just try for a few more trialists across the back four. The fact that we're still predicting a mid-table finish does suggest that we're potentially panicking about nothing, and we probably could have gone with largely last year's team and been fine. And all of these signings have been upgrades on last year's team. And we just basically played any old idiot in defence last year, along with Katongo. So I'm probably panicking about nothing, and we can just bring in any defenders and it'll be all right. Especially with the upgrade we've had to goalkeeper, like Kabirov, number 9, as he should be. Right, so that's Burstow gone. More money there. So we can now afford probably 2 players. Yeah, the midfield is hugely downgraded from last year. Right, there you go. We've got a fullback. These are short-term fixes who are relatively cheap. And the experience will be handy as well. I just hope I'm not bringing in too many foreigners, but that feels like a problem for future Kev to deal with on Sunday. You did just see Decore, yes. The problem for future Kev is why we're here. I think you'll find, despite the initial panic and instinct from some of you to be like, apply for all jobs, we've massively upgraded this squad. Massively upgraded. And made the club £10 million in the process. Or 8 million. This isn't my first transfer window, boys and girls. And that's a problem. One of them doesn't come to us and we can't afford the other one. Well, that's a problem for me. Not me, future Kev, to sort on Sunday. So we'll leave it there. The squad is looking pretty good. I mean, if we have a look at what our first 11 is, obviously we need defenders. But that's the first 11 currently. We can actually field a back 4, which is nice. We definitely need another midfielder. We definitely need a couple more defenders. But that front 3 is infinitely better than last year's front 3, and we've got our 3 Turkish wonder kids as the backup in those 3 positions as well. So our front 3 is outstanding. We need another midfielder. We need a couple of backups in defence. The goalkeeper's a massive upgrade as well, though. Which jobs are available doesn't matter because we're not leaving. Certainly not to go there. The media think we are looking good for mid-table, I think, last time I checked. Yeah, mid-table. We'd be very happy with mid-table, first year back in this league. The goal is to win the league. We might not do it this year, but the goal is very much win the league. That's what we're here to do, whether it's with Gençlerbirliğ or whether we end up going to one of the big clubs. I'm not against leaving Turkey, but we've had one job off. This is the start of season 5 of this save. We've had one interview offered to us. Outside of when we were doing the original job hunting, the only time we've been headhunted for an interview was when Gençlerbirliğ came in for me when I was still at Ankara. So I guess we're sticking around for the time being. I'm very happy with the team we've put together. See, we're not going to go there. There's no attraction in going there. We want to see how Micah Birith gets on. That front 3 should tear the league up, you would think. And the first choice defence is fine. We're just a little bit light on depth, but we have got young players. Is there money? Is there any money? There's a little bit of money, so we could potentially even bring in a couple more. The transfer window is still open for 5 weeks, so we've got time to bring in some more players. I think I'm kind of at a point now where I'm not going to bring in any more players. I'm handing things over to my director of football at this point because he's generally done quite well. So I guess we'll see what he can conjure up for us. See, this is the kind of player we wanted the director of football to bring in. Defensive midfielder. We can't scout him because we've got no scouting money, but he's potentially got up to 20 on his jumping reach. That would be very handy. He probably doesn't have 20 on his jumping reach because he's only 6'1". It wouldn't be nice if he did. Loans. Loans are what people who aren't very good at Football Manager resort to in this situation. I remember now, we were waiting till deadline day when players are cheaper, weren't we? We were going to let my director of football do his thing between now and then, but really we're waiting until deadline day. We have no interest in selling Katongo. I mean, they're going to have to break our record transfer to sign him. I've decided. So what is our record transfer? Our all-time record transfer. How do you even see that? Records overall. Our record fee received is £4.3 million when Jeremy went to Real Madrid in 1999. So they need to beat that. We need more than £4.3 million. So let's just say to them, that's £4.3 million, please. We can take those bits out and we'll see what they say. No, well then you're not having him then, are you? Simple as that. Why Sosa in the under-19s? He's not. Oh, I swear, you lot, sometimes I am so confused about how you play Football Manager. He's available for the under-19s because he needs match fitness. He's not in the under-19s. Do you lot not press that button? They let Scotland in the Euros. Oh, my word. What's the point then? Are Arsenal win the league? Yes. Especially after Man City not even being able to beat Spurs. I mean, that's pathetic. That is pathetic, not being able to beat Spurs. Yikes. Right, why is Micah Beerith not in this team? Is he not fit? He is fit. I mean, I guess there's no harm in favouring Ishmael. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many foreigners are we allowed in the starting 11 now? 8. So we could play him. What's your excuse? What's your excuse? Made improvements on his strength. Well, you know what? We'll go with Ishmael then. If you think we should go with Ishmael, we'll go with him. We do need some centre-backs. That is going to be problematic. Can you play centre-back? I mean, you are 6'1", and you're in double figures for tackling. I think Frank, I mean, it's nearly Frank. I think, Frank, there's a very good chance you're going to play centre-back at some point this season if things carry on as they are. Oh, it looks different in here. Have they done some work to the egg over the summer? Do we normally have all this roof? It's like we're playing indoors. Oh, look at the... I mean, I don't know why the roof is shaking. That's alarming. I think the big difference is the fact there's people here. That's the confusion. Look at all these people. My word, we're not used to people being here. I don't know if we'll be able to perform in front of people. Oh, exciting news, by the way, boys and girls. I've played like 8 or 10 non-League to Legend matches since the update now. No glitch. I think they have actually fixed it. And that's why Ishmael's in the team. Ho, ho, ho. Micah Beerif's never going to play. Ishmael's the man. He's one of our own. Is Ishmael a regen? Yes. Well, he's a new gem. There's been no such thing as regens for 20 years. He's a new gem. But yes, he is. Ding Dong, the Glitch is Dead is a great episode title. The only problem is it doesn't quite make it clear enough. Kwame Poku is in again. Come on. I think there's going to be goals this season, boys and girls. It's not even the 5th minute and it's already 2-1. We've massively upgraded the attack and massively downgraded the defense over the course of the summer. We did it as part of the stream that video should have been from. So I'd like to think the video you watched this afternoon showed us fixing the wages, didn't it? There you go. Topher confirming. Yes, it does. That's why you watch the videos to the end, boys and girls. We've got a penalty here. Who's our number 6? Number 6 is Louis Barry. There we go. Oh, I was gonna get excited there that the entire front three had scored, but he's missed his penalty. Boo and hiss. I'm itching to get Micah Beerif onto this football pitch. Oh, look at us. We're going to win the league. Tell that to Zealand. I have told that to Zealand. I mean, that's why whenever I come up against Zealand, I always beat him. He overcomplicates it. I just win. Right. We're signing a midfielder. Davy Vandenberg. Is he another foreigner? I bet he's not got any Turkish in him, has he? We've got to be careful about signing all these foreigners. I mean, we'll bring him in. Oh, we can't bring him in. We don't have any money. How can we not afford him? Is there a fee attached to him? Oh, yeah, forget that. We're not paying a fee. I'm giving my director of football a little bit of freedom, but not that much freedom. I'm not having him go out there paying fees for players. Yeah, I mean, bottom line, a lot of that stuff is very much a case of if you enjoy doing it, fill your boots. If you don't enjoy doing it, it probably doesn't matter. And that applies to a lot of what goes on in Football Manager. Ultimately, the only things that really matter in Football Manager are signing the best players you can and then playing them in the right positions. Everything else is just fluff. There you go, we've got another defender coming in. Apparently, we're spending £100,000 on him, which does go against everything I stand for. He'd better be good, because I've not looked at him at all. All I know about this guy, we can't scout him. He's outside of our scouting area. All I know about this guy, he's playing in Poland at the moment. He's 28 and he's 6'3". I am absolutely trusting my director of football here for 100 grand on a 3-year contract. He better not balls this up. Fair play, Mr. Director of Football. Fair play. I'll give you that one. Sometimes you just gotta trust your staff. That'll do. Good haircut as well. Nice, smart haircut. Hello, Ruben. Welcome along. Songal, I'm impressed at your efforts. Where on earth are you getting that from? I've got no money left. I'm over my wage budget and have zero transfer budget. Where's he getting £425,000 from? I mean, I'm going to let it happen. And if he can get him in, fair play. Scouting budget, never. I have no idea. I'm just going to... Oh, God, we're playing Galatasaray. This might be the first time we take our medicine. If we... oh, my word, look at all the fans. There's so many of them. I wanted to see the attendance. But, yeah, they're going to score a football goal here, I think. If we manage to not get embarrassed here, that would be a sensational result. There are 50,000 people here. They are not our latest scores either. There we go. We're the only match on. Are we on the telly? Kwame Poku of Peterborough United playing away against Galatasaray is a wonderful thing. I thought we were going to score there. Goodness me. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Oh, where's my liquid death? Up Aiden, I've had in a save before. I don't remember which one. But they've got a guy who's not even good enough for Spurs at the back, so they're obviously going to be vulnerable defensively. Oh, dear. We're just going to sit back and let this one happen, I think. There's not a lot we're going to be able to do. We're powerless to stop this. We're not close to their level. And there's going to be 4 or 5 times this season we're just going to get an absolute beating against the top teams. I think there's a huge quality drop-off once you get outside the top 5 or 6, though. Because we're predicted to finish 9th, remember? So we are considered to be one of the best of the rest. We'll just see what happens, won't we? Yeah, the egg sharers are in this league with us as well. Oh, Ishmael's in! He's 1-on-1 with the keeper! Oh, he's at the post! Micah Beerif would have scored. Ridiculously, it might actually be working. Because we've still got the ball, and Ishmael's through again, and this time he scores. We're geniuses! I mean, you've got to let us have that, ref, because that was beautiful. That was lovely football. I don't see that that's offside. Surely if there's 3 players off, majority rules, and actually Galatasaray have got their back 4 in the wrong place. Kick him. Oh, look at this. This is upsetting. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, my word. Beat me in the match engine. I said to kick him before he got in the area, not let him get in the penalty area, then kick him. That's obviously not what I wanted to happen. But I'm one of those. Oh, that's a good goal. That's a very good goal. I'm one of those annoying people where everything I want, I just buy when I want it. I don't, I'll just get it. Push all of the decision making back onto Anna. And she does very well. She'll be fine. She'll figure it out. What she doesn't realise as well is this year I've got her an incredible present and she has no idea what it is, and it is phenomenal. I have definitely won Christmas already, so there's no point in her trying. She's got 3 weeks left. She may as well just give up now. Right, Fenerbahce now. Another away game against one of the better teams, who are apparently better than Galatasaray. I mean, if we go through the season getting smacked by the top 5 but beating everybody else, we'll have a chance of qualifying for Europe. So I'm not worried, but I would quite like to not lose so much. Not only do I play other games, I am the host of the UK's most successful independent gaming podcast in history. We actually got some podcast statistics through the other day. Apparently, our podcast is in the top 0.5% of all podcasts all time worldwide. I've been doing a gaming podcast for twice as long as I've been a Football Manager YouTuber. Look at us go. Offside? I mean, it wasn't. Maybe? Is the ref disallowing this? Oh, come on, referee. I see. There you go. Now we're losing. And this one is on you lot. You lot can fix this one for me. What I actually need is for you bumheads to watch me when I play games other than Football Manager. So I don't just have to play Football Manager all the time. But as soon as I try any other games, you're like, oh no, not watching that. So it's all on you. Oh yeah, I've played loads of Minecraft, obviously. I've streamed a lot of Minecraft this year. Me and Zealand have had the odd game of Civilization here and there. Right, we now have 3 goalkeepers that are not Turkish. But it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I think we've just redone all of our squad numbers again. Because occasionally that seems to happen. Which means Micah Beereth is now number 11 rather than number 9. Which is unfortunate. Yes, we would like another defender. 6'6". Get in my football team. Right, Modestus, in you come. I guess he was cheap, and that's the excuse. I mean, he's not disastrous. It's a position we needed a player. He'll be fine. There's no chance we ever pay his optional future fee, but he fills a squad gap for this season. Yeah, get him in. He's cheap. Get him in. We just need numbers. My director of football. I mean, what are you doing to me? Just throwing players at the squad now. Right, I guess we're about to find out if we're allowed to not have a Turkish goalkeeper in the squad. Barak's happy to stay. Huzzah. Let's take that fee off of him. Oh, we already have. Good work, Pastkov. Why? So they're sending them 2 on courses, but not me. We have to be selfish here. We fear if you continue to make that sort of progress, the club could lose you to bigger and better opportunities. Don't be an idiot. Get me the course. Although we agree with your reasoning, we simply need your presence at training right now. Make up your mind. The lack of ambition is disappointing. I thought we shared similar ambition for the club. We reject that notion. Every decision we take is with the club's best interest in mind. This is really important. I'd really implore you to reconsider. You can ask as much as you like. It's not going to do any good. We'll be left behind by some of our biggest rivals if this doesn't happen. We feel the club's operating at an acceptable level. Because of me! Should I threaten them? I'm not going to threaten them. That's annoying. What am I actually on? National A. Okay, apparently, as long as we don't fill our bench, we can get away with not having a domestic goalkeeper. Can you see that on? Yeah, you've got that on yours as well. So because we've got a gap on the bench, we don't have to have a domestic goalkeeper down there. So we'll go all season with 9 subs rather than 10. I can live with that. 9 subs is plenty. We got rid of our 30-goal striker from last year to bring him in. But we don't actually know if he's any good. Because this is his first start. Right, we're going to score a goal here. Get it to Beereth. Look at him. Look at him. He's got ahead of his man. Give it to Beereth. There he is. He's going to have to just get it for himself. Oh, my word. That's what happens when you sign a player with Premier League pedigree. Look at him go. We're quite good. We are quite good at football, boys and girls. See, that's Hine hasn't impressed me massively yet. The egg share is a second, are they? Interesting. Ankara's going places. Footballing capital of the world. See, Beereth would have loved that tap in. That guy's been on the pitch a minute. 21 days now until our next match. So they are top of the league, the egg sharers. But they've not played against... Okay, they went away to Besiktas and managed to pick up a draw. But we've had 2 away games against the big teams. And we're only 3 points behind them. 4 points behind them. The egg sharers aren't winning the league. We are running a little low on players here. And Micah Beereth still hasn't scored a goal for us. So I'm a little bit worried about him. I think I manage in England often enough to not need to do it in this save. There he is. Finally, the forever captain is shaking the scum off of him and has scored a football goal. We've got our first home game against a big team now, home against Besiktas. Go with Zed to a matchday vlog in America. I mean, I have an agreement with Anna that because neither of us have ever been to America, and there have been a couple of opportunities for me to go, but our agreement is I'm not going to America without her because we both want to go. And that would apply to like Japan, Australia, anywhere that's like once in a lifetime trip kind of place. I'm not going without her. Not unless we can get the network game up and running. I'm ready to go. I'll start this week. But doesn't seem like it's going to happen, does it? I think my most recent message has been completely ignored and it's been about 3 weeks since then. So I don't think it's happening. Yeah, we're going to get thumped today. We'll start this week and miss a week as you're in the forest. I'll have my laptop with me. If we're going to start the network game, I'll find a way to stream it from the cabin. Because we've got the Euros and Euros and World Cup are traditionally quite busy times for Football Manager content. And there's only, I think it's a 13-day gap between the Champions League final and the, that's a good goal, by the way, and the Euros starting. And I wouldn't go on holiday during the football season because Football Manager doesn't die off until the football season ends. That guy's first chat was a month ago. I was complaining about ads too. The next day, he thanked Alex for a gifted sub. 2 weeks later, he called you a bum and to stop singing. Wow. So you really... Can you block him, actually? Let's not have him come back in again. Just block him. Micah Beereth. You either pay for it with your money or your time. So you either pay to sub and you don't watch the ads, or you watch the ads, or have the ads on while you go to the toilet or make a cup of tea or whatever it might be. Just one of those things. We just beat Besiktas, everybody. That is what I'm talking about. We didn't just beat them, we comfortably beat them as well. Right, that's us knocked out of the cup. Excellent. Were we supposed to do well in that? No, we were already competitive. The board are happy, so that's fine. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Now we can just focus on the league for the rest of the year. Let's get this team submitted and do a football. What flavour of non-specific drink have I got? Unbranded citrus flavour. Because they brand the name as well. Because of course they do. I bought Liquid Death Thursday night due to you mentioning it. Liquid Death sponsor this man. Don't tell them here. They ain't watching here. Tell them somewhere else. Tell them the incredible work I'm doing. Hold on. What have I done? A greyed out left? Oh, for goodness sake. Why have you let me do a greyed out left back? How on earth has that even happened? Can we have a do-over? I assumed Past Kev had this taken care of. Why has that happened? We've got so many players on the bench who could have played left back. I didn't even look because I assumed we had our team ready. I was like, oh, it's already match day. Good work, Past Kev. That's fair. I mean, we should take him off, shouldn't we? I've identified the issue. Let's take him off now. I can't believe that's happened. Right. We are going to play. We've got any of these centre-backs can come on for him. It's recommending I bring on Micah Beer. If we've got an injured left back there, I'm going to bring on Nelik. Can Nelik play left back? Can Topi play left back? He can, kind of. So we're going to bring Topi on to play there. And we're going to pretend none of that ever happened. There you go. We're going to put him in the Cullinan Liebird role and hope the damage hasn't already been done. Goodness me. Goodness me. You'd know if you watch LOLLUJO 2. I haven't got time to watch LOLLUJO 2. Does Topher watch the main channel? No, he does not. No, he does not. Exactly. There's a football goal. Come on, then. Actual football. That's what I'm talking about. Look at the amount of people packed into the egg as well. Should we have a look to see what the egg attendance is for this evening? 25,000. Woo, we are a big team now, boys and girls. Oh, there's a fire. That probably needs dealing with. I've not noticed it be hugely difficult in this save where I've not got any past experience. But then I am a generational talent, so I'm maybe not the person to ask. Boys and girls, have you found the game harder if you don't have previous experience? I'd be wanting to regularly get 35, 40,000 people in here before I'm worried about putting the prices up. Let's fill the place first. Then start charging more. There's no point charging more when we already only get 5,000 people most weeks. Right, we need a big Hein save here to not let the egg share us back into this match. Yeah. Oh, if they score from this, I'm going to be very cross. That was not the time for a pervert corner. Ismail getting a tackle in, but it might not be enough. Somebody just crunch them before they get in the to clarify, before they get in the penalty area, hurt them. Oh, my word. Right, can we have the full-time whistle now, please, referee? We are mugging them here, looking at that XG. Oh, what is going on now? It's chaos on the edge of the area. Beerif now, just hold the ball up. You're a big boy. You should be able to do that. Ismail absolutely skins his man and then gets clattered. They've hurt Ismail, but Beerif comes away with the ball. Burak's there. Somebody just do a goal. Jakore hits the post. If they hurt Ismail, Ismail is still down. This is a problem. Don't put the ball out. Just keep a hold of it. Now put the ball out. You lot should put the ball out. You've hurt my boy. Poku is going to be out for a couple of months. That's troubling because he's a key player for us. No sign of Ismail being injured, though, so I guess we've got away with one a little bit there. We're third in the league, by the way. Come along, then. Look at us go. We're almost as good as Galatasaray. Right, who are we playing? Trabzonspor. They're quite good, are they? Although, were they in our league last year? No, they are quite good. They're one of the good ones. So we're probably going to lose here. What leagues do we have loaded? Loads of them. My Liquid Death has gone down the wrong hole. This is not a good advert for them. There's loads of money going to be coming in over the next couple of months. But then for 4 or 5 months next year, I won't earn enough to pay the bills. So I've got to spread that out and be really sensible with it. And then kind of bank on another big launch next year. And have to maintain the motivation throughout to keep doing the videos, keep doing the streams, even when nobody's watching, because you need to keep that momentum going or it doesn't hit the same way the next year. If you don't have the right mindset for it, it's an incredibly difficult job to do. That's why so many people burn out, give up, just decide they've had enough. There aren't many people who've done full-time content creation for as long as I have, even. Because it's tough. Unless you've got a broken brain like me, in which case my brain suits it perfectly. You just have to enjoy it. I mean, it's not even enough to just enjoy it, because you can enjoy it, but if you're not good with money, you'll run out of it. If you're not disciplined about what time to go to bed, what time to wake up, what work needs doing on what days, your release schedule, it doesn't matter how much you enjoy the process if you're not disciplined about just doing it, even when you maybe don't want to. Because nobody wants to do their job every single day, no matter how much you enjoy it. I love what I do, but there are still some days where I just don't really fancy it, but I do it anyway, because it needs doing. I've had videos into the middle of December planned before FM24 came out. That is true. Yeah, I had this whole launch period planned probably, I think it was before I went on holiday in September. I had a daily release schedule planned to get us to New Year's Eve. Now, it's been tweaked a little bit here and there. There's a few videos that have moved around, but on the whole, it's been planned out for months, yeah. Yeah, the odd scrapped video here and there, the odd emergency thrown together one like the Everton one. The only major casualty of 2023 has been besting from. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the vlog channel, even back when it was getting 20,000 views an episode, at its height of the daily vlog, the vlog channel has always been the one that I've never considered that work, because it never really paid anything. Even when it was getting loads of views, it was always demonetized because YouTube. So that's always been the area that gets sacrificed if I need to focus on the bit that's always been the job. So his name has never been mentioned since. At least it shows that the auto moderator on YouTube is on it. Oh, that's a frustrating thing to happen in the 92nd minute. You are allowed to say rascal words on YouTube. There are certain unspeakable words, though, that it will catch. And obviously that is one of them. Genuinely get the best thing from didn't catch on some of the best videos you read. Oh yeah, they were great. Absolutely not worth the time and money. I made a huge financial loss on them this year. The amount of money we spent trying to bring Best Thing From back in terms of travel, equipment. I must have bought 3 or 4 grand's worth of gear just to make those videos with. A drone, a gimbal, a couple of new cameras. Yeah, and the amount of time, obviously the cost of all the travel, and then the amount of time Topher was having to spend on them in the edit. The entire Bring Back Best Thing From project this year must have cost us 10 grand to do. And it was an absolute flop. The camera glitch did it. Right, so it is the camera, it's not TikTok. Well, here's my apology to TikTok. You will be back tomorrow, and I will remember at some point to swap these cameras over. Right, come on then. Red kits against orange kits, obviously. That's completely reasonable. No reason why these kits shouldn't both be on the pitch at the same time. It's really easy to differentiate. Fiddlesticks. All those changes. Let's go back to what we were doing before. Clearly, the inverted fullback doesn't work. I mean, the goal came from the other side, but still, I've decided that means it didn't work because we conceded a goal inside a minute against a team you would expect us to be able to beat. What gave me the idea for the concept of non-lethal legend? It's how I've always played Football Manager, at least for the last 15 years or so. I used to be in the old LLM sub forum on the Sports Interactive forums years ago. It's basically their rules, but they kicked me out of their forum, so I stole their concept and made loads of money with it. Don't cross me. Why did I get kicked out? They accused me of cheating. I even had to send my save file to one of their moderators and they had to look through it. And they were like, no, you must have cheated to do this. I've had a look through it and you've got... But I was like 25, 30 seasons in to the save. And they were like, you've got 8 of the best 10 players in the world in your squad. You must have cheated. Well, I haven't. I just used the scouts the way you told me to. I think that's more to do with the errors in Football Manager squad building than errors on my part. My argument to when people accuse me of save scumming is always the same. Why would I? I'd get much more views if the game wasn't so easy. I'd like to win less. But I'm not a good enough actor to fake being bad at it. Which reminds me, I'm just jumping to the BRB screen. I feel like we need to go back to the start of the stream and have a do-over. Because we have lost 3 of our last 5. It's not ideal. So if we could just replay those ones until we do win them, that would be great. Finally a win. Huzzah! Must keep reminding ourselves we're supposed to be in a relegation battle this year, and we're probably already safe. How many points was the team that was relegated with last year? So last year, 33 points was enough for safety. We were already on 27, and we're not quite halfway through the season. So I don't think we need to worry too much about iffy form when it happens. What's my streaming plans over the Christmas period? There will be some time off and there will be some streams. It's going to be pretty erratic. It's basically going to be streaming when I feel like it. I'm off the week before Christmas. We're away from the 18th. And then I'll be back for a Christmas Eve stream. And then between Christmas and New Year, it'll just be when I feel like it, really. There won't be a schedule. There certainly won't be a LOLLUJO 2 schedule because Topher insisted on having children. And then it also insists on spending time with them at Christmas because he's selfish. So yeah, we'll do some streams sometimes even during the day, maybe. Might even do a Christmas Day stream. Who knows? And then we'll be back to normal schedule in the new year. She can join us. Maybe we'll finish It Takes Two as a New Year's Eve special. I'll talk to her, see if she's up for it. That could be the New Year's Eve special. Shotgun mic. There is one on my Christmas list. She asked me for a Christmas list and I have added a shotgun mic specifically for her to use onto my Christmas list that would just be set up there and I'd just flick it on when she walks in the room. Just had a text from my dad. The first sentence is, I'm planning my Christmas butchery production. I'm not going to read the rest of that message now. I will read the rest of that maybe in the morning. What a strange man. I made the mistake about 5 years ago of getting him a meat grinder. And now he butchers his own meats. It was the start of a slippery slope. He retired last year. And since then, he has taken to butchering his own animals. So I imagine the rest of the message will be asking me to place an order for things like sausages, pork pie, whatever else he's learnt to chop up and reform into various shapes recently. Shall we see what else is in the message? Let's dig my phone out. I only read the first line on my watch. Let's see what he's offering, and we'll place a group order. Would you like a pork pie this year? What about chipolatas and sausage meat? I've already made you a 6-star cake. I don't know if he means a 6-inch cake or if he's awarded himself 6 stars for the cake he's made me, which is marzipan and waiting for icing and decoration next week. There you go. I'm assuming he means a 6-inch cake and he's just mashed the wrong button with his old man thumbs. But maybe he is really pleased with it and has decided it's worth 6 stars. I've already made a cake worthy of a Paul Hollywood handshake, which I'm going to ice next week. Right, let's go beat Galatasaray, shall we? Do they really need a new group of people to blame? Whiny old Man United fans? Kwame Poku has just scored against Galatasaray. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I mean, we'll have a look in a minute to see what the Man United board looks like in FM currently. I imagine there's not many minor board members that are even in the game now, are there? We're 2-0 up against Galatasaray. Get your finger out of your ear, referee. If I had to drive 900 miles, that would involve at least 2 overnights in a hotel. There's no way I'm doing that in a day. We are 3-0 up against Galatasaray. Oh, come on. Poor Birif isn't even getting in the team. I mean, he's not as good as Ismail, and Ismail's one of our own. If anything, it shows how good this team is that we've signed someone like Micah Birif, who's been a good Premier League player for us in previous FMs, and he's not good enough to get in our starting 11. We just beat Galatasaray 3-1 comfortably in a league game. We're 1 point outside of the Champions League spots at the halfway point, or just over the halfway point of the season. I think we're safe to bump that up to avoid relegation. I don't normally change this. However, there is no way we've already got more than enough points to be safe. So I think we can say avoid relegation and get a little bit of a bump on our wage budget. Not that it makes any difference because we're still over the new one, but we're not as far over it. Well, the transfer window is open. We have no money, so there's no point in us even looking. We now face top of the table Fenerbahce. Our squad's so small, we've actually managed to keep everybody happy for the first half of the season. If we get 5,000 subs, I will stream from the hot tub that week. Oh, that's poor. I don't even know how he's managed that. He looked like he tried to kick it the other way and it's somehow bounced off the back of his foot. I don't even understand how that's happened. I think the animation's just off here. Oh no, he was facing the opposite direction to what I thought he was. Brilliant. I think it's just under half of my viewers are in the UK. Then another 15, 20% or so in other English speaking places like the US, Canada, Australia, and then lots of other places. I mean, it's the more English speaking, non-English places that are higher up the list after that, the likes of Netherlands, Denmark, Sweden. And then you get into the places that have got maybe 1% viewership where they don't speak so much English. Well, we've lost to Fenerbahce. We can't have it all. Fenerbahce are running away with the league. We did beat Galatasaray, but we've now dropped below them again. Maybe our Champions League dream is over. I would quite like some spending money if the board could oblige me, please, but we are still hemorrhaging cash. Shall we have our annual look at how much money the scouts have ripped off? Oh, we've spent £1 million on loan payments. Why did we take out a loan? Oh, that was 6 years ago. I don't remember spending that much on loan payments before. Where are we? Expenditure. I've lost loan payments now. Where did it go? It was definitely on there a minute ago. Oh, loan payments. Right. That was a different number a minute ago, wasn't it? You can't see it. I'm very confused. Right, what have we spent a lot of money on? Non-football costs. 859,000 this year compared to 300. What does that even mean? Non-football costs. No idea. But we've spent nearly 3 times on it as last season already and we're only halfway through. Tea ladies and bus fares. Seems excessive. Match day expenses have more than doubled against last year already. The youth setup has cost us 300 grand so far this year. Scouting, we've already spent £321,000 on scouting compared to 300,000 last year. We still only have a chief scout and a normal scout. And I always get people saying, Kev, it's them looking at your shortlist and keeping them up to date. We have nobody on the shortlist. It doesn't matter that that's ticked because there's no players on the shortlist. We were very careful to make sure there were no players on the shortlist. Not a penalty, referee. Not a penalty, referee. It's like he doesn't listen. I was very clear, referee. That is not a penalty. I am talking into your ear, referee. That is not a penalty. He doesn't listen. What an idiot. Now Hines thrusting on the goal line. I don't know why. Didn't help him save the penalty. It was a very, very interesting stance he had there. Hands directly above his head, thrust to the hips in and out. Oh my word. Poku trying to get himself sent off now. And it's not even going to be Poku who goes. What on earth did he do? I saw Poku's wild man challenge and then someone else got sent off. What is happening in this match? I don't understand what's going on. We've just decided to be bonkers in this match. Oh, there was two of them back to back. They both slid in on the same guy. We are going to snap him. Oh, this game is just a write-off. Right, come on, forever captain. Show us you've still got what it takes. That's a penalty kick, referee. You've given one at the other end. Right, I'm in your ear again, referee. It's me again. Remember me? The guy you ignored last time? Make sure you don't ignore me this time. That, my good fellow, is a penalty kick. You should award that as a penalty kick. Thank you very much. See, he listens sometimes. There's your posture check. We are now taking the penalty. Let's make sure we score it and go on to win the football match. That's the plan. It's Louis Barry. It's a goal. Football. Yeah, this game screams corruption, doesn't it? The amount of referee interference there's been so far. 2 penalties, a red card. They are third in the league, so they are a good team. Oh, for goodness sake. Ref, it's me again. Remember me? Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Not a penalty. That one was clearly outside the penalty area. That's not a penalty. I repeat, not a penalty, referee. There we go. See? 2 out of 3. He is getting there. This referee is an attention seeker. I'm not very happy with the officiating in this match. We've got the clop cap out, or a clop cap. I don't know where the blue one is. I demand this match is replayed. This match has upset me. We were in the Champions League spot 20 minutes ago. How have we fallen so far back? We're not even going to get into Europe at this rate. Not that we were supposed to this year, but that's beside the point. I was looking forward to the money that it might bring in. Imagine all the scouting we could do. Right, come on then, boys. I've got the clop cap on. We're basically guaranteed a replay. But regardless, let's go do a goal. More! Let's go very attacking with 15 minutes to go. We want Hine to score. Kansas City Royals, the blue one of the worst baseball teams this year. I don't know what a baseball team is. Come on! The forever captain! That's what I'm talking about. Fake cricket. I've never tried to understand the rules of baseball. I don't really get it. I don't care to know, so please nobody explain it to me. It's obviously not going to be as good as cricket, though. It's not the same as rounders, though, is it? Rounders was simple when I was at school. I feel like there's a little bit more complexity to baseball. A lot more faffing about. Rounders with a big glove. Well, I mean, that's all American sports, isn't it? They have to have their protective armour on because they couldn't possibly come into contact with any of the equipment because it'll break their delicate little parts. That's why when they play rugby, they have to wear body armour. Right, can we get back to winning now? We liked it when we were winning a lot. That's not been as much fun, that little run against the good teams. Can we play against the rubbish teams again for a bit? Because we're good at beating them. To be fair, Kev, rounders wasn't invented until you were at secondary school. I mean, that's not true, is it? Because I'm not even that old. Baseball's so slow they made an 18.5-hour documentary on it. Oh, goodness me. Right, let's have a little looky. This all seems to be in order. Oh, a football. Oh, it's a shenanigans free kick. What a goal! Oh, my word! That was 100% shenanigans! Oh, I mean, I taught them every part of that. What a goal. Come along then. We are enjoying set pieces today. 3 goals, 3 different set pieces. Beautiful. Zealand. Imagine getting Football Manager tips off of someone who's not as good at the game as I am. That would be absurd. Come on, Micah. Micah Birif's finally arrived in Turkey. I bet he's just learnt his basic Turkish because he suddenly started playing well. They're the ones in charge of that kind of thing. I just turn up and win them. I haven't got the time to do any of the organisation. Right, that's the transfer window closed. It's now just play football matches, see if we can get into Europe. We've got 11 games left. We are currently in a European spot. We've already overachieved on the season because we can't get relegated. Let's just win as many matches as possible. We'll end the season tomorrow night. Will we get into Europe? Is the question. We should have time for at least 1 or 2 matches tonight as well. So let's sit up straight. Let's take it seriously. Let's win some football matches. Come on then. And FM24 I used to get Andy Carroll in the National League. Yeah, but he's dropped down to that kind of League One level in real life, hasn't he? Hasn't he? Is he still at Reading? Or did he leave there? Louis Barry once again. There he is, look. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, come on. Goal. Beautiful. What a lovely goal that is. Lovely stuff. Can we have the whistle, please, Ref? Ref? Ref! I mean, can you see the clock? Replay. I demand a replay. Hideous. These referees are against us. I'm fed up of all these Saturday lunchtime kickoffs. I thought that was me being offered a job interview. I don't know how I saw those words as me being offered a job interview. But there you go. 6'6" Topi's leaving. Does he leave straight away or in the summer? Oh no, he goes straight away. That's unfortunate. But that does get us even closer to our wage budget now. Oh, I forgot Mauro Bandera existed. Are they going to let us have him back? He's played 15 games in the Premier League this season. It's my favourite bumming song. Right, last game of the stream. It's going to be a win. I would have stopped after the previous one, but we got robbed by a corrupt official. So we're going to do one more. So he might have done, and I just wouldn't have looked, wouldn't have offered him a trial, wouldn't have noticed. We are good at these set pieces, and Poku clearly is the man that we've decided is going to be the guy who finishes them off. But that is a pervert corner, boys and girls. We are getting very, very good at set pieces. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah. Right, let's have another weird little... Oh, we are! We're being rascals again! This is one that I don't think is necessarily going to work. We might be getting a little bit too clever here, because this just seems like we've lost all the benefit of the set piece. Yeah, this one, not so much. If we score from it now, I refuse to believe it was part of the plan. Everyone sing along. How did my Monday life come to this? You made a number of consecutive good decisions and ended up here. It's because it's preset to always go perverted and didn't understand why it was being given the option. That is a lovely goal. The total gate receipt for today doesn't even cover the salary of our front three. Right, let's have one more of these beautiful set piece goals. We can do it all from set pieces. Look at us go. Any type of set piece you like. This is the situation. 9 games to go. We are still in a European qualification spot. The egg sharers are hot on our tails. And then there's some other teams that apparently people have heard of down here. But we're not worrying about those teams. We're worrying about these teams up here. We're only 6 points outside of Champions League qualification. We're going for it. We are going to go and beat Besiktas. And we're heading for the Champions League. That's the plan. Come along then. I know she knows. Do I have Denmark loaded? I don't think so. Surprised you got backlash for joining Preston last year. People were furious that I went to Preston. Not necessarily because of me, but because of the fact it was such a huge jump that wasn't really deserved. I went back and watched the first episode of Preston this morning to get myself in the mood to record the next episode. And I was mid-table in the National League when I went to Preston, apparently, according to that video. So I'd done one promotion, was struggling in the following year, still in non-league, and got plucked out of nowhere by a championship team. So I think it was less people were frustrated at the decision I'd made and more frustrated that the game had offered me such a ridiculous thing and shortcut what should have been 5 or 6 seasons of the save. Rivals haven't been deep in non-league for a while now. Yeah, so were Burton until 15 years ago. They were non-league teams together for generations. We haven't beaten Besiktas, boys and girls. This does make it a little bit harder for us to make it into the Champions League, which is our new unrealistic goal. Oh, a football goal. An own goal, indeed. How did the Snowdome staff take it? I've got to work out my notice. That's why it's handy that they're so nearby. Right, that wasn't ideal. We are still hanging on to a Conference League spot, though, which is nice. Will I sign Dele Alli? He's not come up on my scout report, so I can't yet. I don't hate Spurs. I don't hate any football team. It's like hating Monopoly. Football teams are so entirely harmless. I don't feel hate for any of them because it doesn't matter that much. I have teams I like more than others. That's why it's sustainable. It just puts some of the more traditional teams' noses out of joint. Oh, why are we losing? Again! We can do brand rivalry in the way that MK Dons consider posh rivals. You can consider me your rival, and I'll barely acknowledge you exist. That seems like a fair way to do a rivalry. Come back to me when you've got 100,000 subscribers, then we'll do a rivalry. but I don't know what you know about. I assume he streamed today and told you some part of what he sent, maybe? He wrote it out loud. I suggest you could have a rotating fourth chair. Interesting. Well, all I can say is in response to the message that some of you apparently know was sent, there were 2 yeses in reply. One of which was from me. Da, 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 da. We just scored a goal, by the way, against the Egg Sharers. Why are there so many bald people on my TV screen at the same time? Maybe we should just get an AI to replace Jack. There must be a way to do a work the space AI at this point that could just replace Jack in the network game. We just need to make sure it says attributes wrong, pronounces everything the American way where possible, and makes terrible Football Manager decisions. Oh well. As long as the Egg Sharers don't get into Europe in our stead, I guess it's okay. We now need someone to catch them. They've just got more money than us. That's my excuse. Surely get some money for next season with a good finish. I mean, a good finish just doesn't just guarantee money comes through the door, though. Without European qualification or expensive player sales, I don't see where money comes from at this club. We'll see what budget we get. If we get a poor budget this summer, we might be entering the dreaded taking them as far as I can territory. And we might start having a little look around. Right, I don't know if I want a 3-year contract. Having just said we might be reaching the point where we've taken them as far as we can, I might not sign this. So is there a way to force them to give me a qualification? No. Yeah, I'm not going to accept that. We'll leave that for now. I've still got over a year left on my current contract. We don't need to rush into anything. Oh, are you kidding, Mr. Camera? Am I going to have to set the old one back up again? We might actually have to let this cool down for a minute. Oh, camera, camera, camera. Why are you a swine? Are you plugged in, Mr. Other Camera? Hello. It's a little bit over to the side. This is the camera we used to use. So this is actually a better camera. The angle's a bit off. But, oh God, what have I done there? Let's try and bring it around this way a little bit. Has my main camera melted? It might have done. We'll just leave that off and go with this one, I guess. There we go. That works. I can live with that for this evening. It's actually a better quality camera, a better image. This is the one that I can't disassemble completely because the bracket is melted onto the bottom of it. This is the $3,000 camera compared to the $1,000 camera I've been using. But if we don't count recovering from surgery or just generally being sick, probably about 2005. But bearing in mind, I made my hobby my job. So if I'm at home, I don't want to be not allowed to play Football Manager. Which is weird because white bread wasn't a problem before the surgery. That became a problem after the surgery. So in 2 weeks' time, we're having a week in a cabin in the woods with a nice hot tub, nice wood burner, nice heated floors. I'll take my Steam Deck, I'll take my Switch, we'll take the PlayStation in the big PlayStation cabinet thing. We'll just take a bunch of board games, a bunch of comic books, and a bunch of video games, leave work stuff at home and just go and be there and not work. If I'm at home, I'm going to work. Right, Ishmael is out for the rest of the season, which means the forever captain is going to start the last 3 games if he stays fit. Right, we've got 3 games left. The egg sharers are away against Fenerbahce. The only problem is Fenerbahce already champions, and the AI is pretty good in FM24 at rotating once stuff is done. So I imagine that'll be a rotated Fenerbahce team, which is infuriating. But fingers crossed they do us a favour here, beat the egg sharers and put us in control. No, they rotated and lost. Brilliant. Thanks, Fenerbahce, you scum. What have you done there, you idiots? That was our opportunity. Sky have realised how much fun this midweek showing all the games thing is, and they've bought that package as well. So I think next season's the last season of Amazon doing this a couple of times a year, isn't it? Which is a bit of a shame, because I do quite like this Amazon coverage. It's bonkers that Amazon have been outbid for something, really. Yeah, I think I read that every single match that's not a Saturday 3 o'clock kickoff is going to be broadcast either on Sky or TNT between the two of them. So it's literally only the 3 p.m. blackout stuff that we're not going to be able to watch. Every other match ever will be broadcast live. There'll be about 2 games at 3 p.m. on a Saturday. Yeah, and they're the ones that they won't be able to show. The 8 games at once thing that Amazon are doing this week, Sky are going to be doing that. They've bought that package. So this showing all the games at the same time thing isn't going away. It's just moving to Sky. So this will still happen 2 or 3 times a season. It'll just be on Sky instead. Right. I'm not even looking at who the other teams are playing. We're just going to keep winning our matches. I'm impressed how quickly Ishmael's got fit again. I guess that long gap between matches has saved us there. And it's not even a billing address with Peacock. It's just a correspondence address. TalkSport is just like Twitter on steroids. It's just reaction farming. I work for TalkSport. Then can you try some legitimate journalism rather than reaction farming, please and thank you? I don't want to phone your premium rate phone number to be angry at you. TalkSport is literally just try and say something as controversial as possible to make people angry so they phone in. Right, I think that was us blowing Europe, unless the egg sharers also drew. Oh, hold on. The egg sharers lost. We've gone above the egg sharers with 1 game to go. It's still happening. We've got 1 game. If we win our last game, we're in Europe. Can you qualify for Europa League or would it be Conference League qualifiers? We can finish anywhere up to 3rd, I think. Yeah. We could still finish 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 6th. So 3rd is straight into the Europa League phase. 4th is Europa League, I guess, qualifiers. And 5th is Conference League qualifiers. So we'll see, I guess. The cup would get a place, but we've already had the message coming through saying that place goes to the league. So I guess the cup has either already been decided or the finalists, yeah, Galatasaray versus Fenerbahce. So they're the 2 Champions League clubs. So the cup place is irrelevant. So top 5 are definitely in Europe. We just need to win and we're in Europe of some flavour. If we win and other results go our way, we could be straight into Europa League group stage. Or we could still crash out of the whole thing. Please do a football, gentlemen. Oh, someone's just said goal of Arsenal scoring from this corner that's about to be taken on my stream. Or Luton are taking a corner. Does that mean they're scoring? That's hideous. Oh dear, Luton have done a football. Goodness me. I saw you're that far ahead. I got to see that one as it happened. Goodness me. More importantly, we've scored. 3rd are playing 6th, are they? Does that mean we're guaranteed to be in? There's probably a version where we don't get in somehow still. Burak! Come on, 10 goals from midfield for him now. Come on! Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, everybody! It's the bumming song. Let's all bum together. Bum. Oh, God. I messed up my bumming. I got too excited and lost my rhythm and ruined the bumming for everybody. We're in Europe, everybody. Come on! A football has been done. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. This is why the network game needs to come back. Ben will love this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hello. This isn't ideal. We're letting them back in. There's your confirmation of the league table. Poor old Göztepe relegated so we could get into Europe. What a thing. Europa League as well. I'm not sure what stage of Europa League, but we are in Europe. What a time to be alive. Let's have a little look then. There's your confirmation. Right, here come the budgets. Have we got budget predictions, boys and girls? While I just fiddle with the squad planner, get your budget predictions in. I think at the moment we have 0 transfer budget and about 60,000 a week wage budget. I suspect we'll get no transfer budget. It'd be nice to think we could get up to maybe 100,000 on wage budget. That would be nice. Will they take us being in Europe into account, I wonder? It's going to be less than we're on now, isn't it? This really dictates whether or not we stick around. It's exactly the same as what it was now. We've got £1,500 a week spare based on what we're currently spending. Oh dear. The Europa League won't know what's hit it. I don't really want to leave. And there's nothing interesting available. What we should try and negotiate, I was going to say, is some retained transfer revenue. Our transfer revenue retained is 0%. Sorry, let me stare blankly into the right camera. 0% retained transfer revenue. Yes, I'm very cross. Anna's here. Anna just burst in. Do you have to shout? Yeah, yes. In these circumstances, very much so. I have to shout. We're off. Where are we going on our... Oh, we don't... Oh, training camp destination. We've got the choice of Istanbul or Ankara. We can't even afford a proper training camp. We're going to do a training camp in Ankara, I think. We'll see what it's like there. Oh my word. We're certainly not going to a lower league. We'll be going to a top flight somewhere. I'm a Europa League manager. I'm not going to go and manage in a lower division. Who's insecure? You, Topher. Every time we talk about you, you get all defensive. Oh, teams. I'm not so sure. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Herenveen would be interesting. No, they've been relegated, so it's not. I'm not going to a lower league. Should we go to Bruggers? It's my favourite city in the world, Bruges. Anderlecht would be interesting. Is he a new... That man looks like a new gen. I've never seen a human look so much like a new gen face. I genuinely couldn't tell for a minute there. That's remarkable. Look at him on that screen. He is the reason new gens look the way they do. They're all based on him. See, that's a huge problem, how much Katongo wants there. We just can't pay that kind of money. I'm going to have to stall that, and we're going to have to sell him. Because that's double what anyone else is earning. We just can't afford to pay it. So we're going to have to sell Katongo, but we won't get to reinvest any of the money. Well, that's you up for sale then, I'm afraid, sir. Hull are interested in him. That's him gone. Hopefully, if we can sell him, we can convince the board to give us some actual retained revenue for the next few that we sell, maybe. See, they're not even offering me a sensibly structured thing. This is like me trying to buy him. It's hideous. We're going to have to accept it because we need the money and he's not going to sign a contract. Right, Kilmarnock, I think, have been relegated. So that, yeah, that's not interesting anymore. We're not doing the Scottish second tier. I'm not interested in clubs that have been relegated. We're going to a top flight team or we're staying here. I'll run my contract down. I won't sign another contract here. I don't mind leaving next summer if my contract runs down. What's my star rating? 3 stars. I've got 20 out of 20 for discipline. Right, Katongo's gone. Very sad. At least we get to pay Man City some money. That's handy. I got 2.2 million. I didn't get 2.2 million for my budget because we were on 0 transfer revenue retained. Unbelievably, it didn't even clear the overdraft. Right, let's wait for the money to come in. Oh, Poku might leave as well. Lovely. See how much Poku wants for his salary. When's he out of contract? He's got 2 years left, but has a tiny sell on. I imagine he probably wants, yeah, far too much money. Oh, it's so heartbreaking. You're not having that. The whole reason is to remove that. No. Oh, no. Very sad. Once we get to the Katongo money coming in, we'll see if we can squeeze some more retained transfer revenue out of the board. Right, there's Katongo being given a big pile of cash. Yeah, I'm disappointed as well. Who the hell is he? No, he's not ready to replace him. It wasn't my decision to let him leave. Ah. 156.5 million, eh? Nice. Right, can we please have some more retained transfer revenue? Please and thank you. 15% is the highest it's been since we've been here. Oh, there you go. They've rejected it. Come on, you idiots. I could do with more freedom in the transfer market. The current transfer market took a great deal of consideration. Did it? The main aim being financial stability. But I need to be able to replace the players that we sell. Vital to our long-term position. If stability comes at the cost of a position or two in the league, that's a risk we're willing to take. Well, I hope that's reflected in what you're expecting of me then. You just basically told me you don't care. Oh, and now you come in with a new contract. Well, believe it or not, no. Balls to you, fatty. Goodness me. Shave off that ridiculous moustache and then come to me again. Get out. Oh, God, we're registering. We've got to do the first qualifying round. I would have rather finished 5th, because then we were in the 3rd qualifying round of the Conference League. We got to qualify right from the depths of the 1st qualifying round. Goodness me. Oh my word, where have all these jobs come from? Why is the whole of Wales and the whole of Portugal suddenly got vacancies? Oh, we let him leave. I didn't even know we'd done that. Stop trying to offer money for players. A lot of these players seem to be turning us down, which is not ideal. You need a keeper to make saves. That's what wins you the title. I mean, Man City literally play a centre-back in goal, and it doesn't seem to have done them any harm. Right, let's see who we can bring in to try and improve the team. Marcel Ratnik to replace Katongo. Easy decision. Has he got any Turkish in him? No. Yes, you can treat us as a stepping stone. Everyone else does. We can't pay you that kind of money, you buffoon. And we're not giving you that either. I suspect we're not getting this guy. Oh, are you kidding? They all want crazy money. No, it's done. I might be resigning. I don't think there's any way to put a decent team together. See, I'd love to sign him. We might actually be able to, but he's going to be our highest paid player. We might not even be able to get him. No, you're not having that. Should we get a 32-year-old Chuba Akpom? Maybe we're going to go to Belgium. What can I do to... I'm not just going to resign for no reason. I need to engineer an argument with the board. Next season's transfer budget. And maybe a new contract. And better training facilities. We'll find something to argue about. Oh, have we brought some more players in on trial here? Did I not see them before? I might have got... They're just agreeing to my demands now. Stop agreeing to my demands. I'm looking for an argument. Joaquin... He's already here. He's the one we've already got. I know him, honest. Argue with me about something. I need to engineer an argument. Right, here we go. We can argue. They're not going to upgrade my budget. Right, here we go. I would like the budget increased. We're not... Let me give you an ultimatum. That concludes the meeting. In future, please not waste our time. Let me give you an ultimatum. Let me leak it to the media. Let me do something. Why won't you have an argument with me? Oh, they know what I'm trying to do. Right, we'll have more coaching budget then, please. And I want... What do I want? I want a senior affiliate. Give me a senior affiliate. If you don't grant this request, I'm not certain I'll be able to carry on in my job. Clearly, the decision is close to your heart. No! Don't give me the senior affiliate! Fire me! Right, let's try something else. Let's see what we can push for here. I want... What do I want? I want to increase my set-piece coach's wages. That's actually a really good signing. If we could stumble across a decent defender, I might end up staying yet. I can't do any more board requests. They're not even answering the phone now. They're wise to my antics. They know what I'm trying to do. I swear they know. They must be watching the stream. Right, come on. I'm just leaving my director of football to do the transfers at this point. There's no way I can do any. They all want too much money out of me. Because at the moment, this is our defence. Gordon Bennett. Oh, no. We've got 2 centre-backs. One of them plays left-back for us. And the only right-back is the other centre-back. So actually, that's over-exaggerating how many defenders we've got. We have 3 defenders in our squad. Oh, didn't we have an argument about this and you caved? So what you were actually doing, Fatty, was just appeasing me to get me out of your office, and then you've offered me no one, and I have no recourse. What on earth? Right, we're signing a backup goalkeeper. That'll solve the problem. A defender! Hey! There you go, look. We're starting to make some progress. "6'4", and you can't teach that. He was playing for Sunderland in the Championship last season. Too late for him to play in the European game, though. Right, there you go. We have an 11, sort of. Very much sort of an 11. 5 years after I turned up in Turkey, not speaking a word of the language, no qualifications, no experience, never played a game of football, never mind managed. Here I am on the grandest stage of them all. Still don't speak any Turkish. But we're about to go 1-0 up against Dynamo Kiev. I see. We're about to go 1-0 up against Dynamo Kiev. Oh my God. Louis Barry, you naughty, naughty boy. Oh my word. That's how you get your first goal in Europe in the save. Wowzers. Ismail's one of our own, by the way. Bobby Clark on his debut. Boom. Come on then. Europe, easy. Come and get me, big European clubs. In the morning. 3-0. Boom. Come on then. Look at us go. 20 minutes in, 3-0 up, away from home in Europe. Maybe the Turkish league is quite good after all, boys and girls, and this is why I'm not going to go and manage Porto's B team. No wonder there's a photo sensitivity warning on the game now. Yeah, I mean, that is a good point. I did all this, we can't replicate it. I did notice this year, for the first time, they have a photo sensitivity warning on the game. For all though we can't replicate it, still 4 minutes left in the Arsenal game. Plenty of time for a 96-minute Champions-elect winner. It's the sort of thing champions do in games like this. Have an off night, still score a last-minute winner. Bobby Clark's just scored another worldie. This seems like madness. 8:15. Why did it start at 8:15? "6-0. 6-0 away from home in Europe. That's how you do it, boys and girls. Right, when is our next game? We're probably not going to play that tonight. We'll get up until just before that and then end the stream because there's 30 seconds left in the football. Oh, there it is. That, boys and girls, is champions. That is how you do it. 96.5 minutes. Football. Beautiful stuff. You know when Spurs fans sometimes wonder what is meant when someone describes something as Spursy? It's the opposite of that. Right, we don't need midfielders. We need defenders. Stop trying to sign midfield players. There's no jobs available. The only job that's available is at Aberystwyth, and we are not going to Aberystwyth. But while all that's going on, we played our first Europa League qualifier and won 6-0. So I don't know. We might be good. We might be rubbish. We might be here for 5 more years. We might be leaving in 10 minutes. We're going to wait and see what happens. Who knows? Right, here you go. Joel Bagan is going to be joining us. He's done the strange tour through Europe, spent a lot of time at various Belgian clubs, but now makes his way to Turkey. At least we've got left backs now. But yeah, we desperately need we don't have a right back at the club. Hugenhout is a centre back. So we really, really, really need a right back. We're trying to sign a midfielder and a centre back. I hope my director of football knows what he's doing. I don't know that there needs to be any more. I mean, in an ideal world, they'd add tier 7 in England. That would be my preference. Oh, hang on. That's not a good start. I don't think they will go down because they obviously need to make sure the data is good for every league, that every tier that they go down, they're going to have to make sure that data is spot on. So adding tier 7 would be a nice starting point. Going as deep as possible in England would be great, but the issue that you have with the tier 8, tier 10 databases doesn't go away just because Sports Interactive add the leagues. A bad conference player is already close to 1 on a lot of his attributes. So how do you differentiate a tier 6 level player from a tier 10 level player? They'd have to completely redo the way the attribute system works to be able to add in down to tier 10. It's why tier 10 databases don't really work, because there's no way to make those players significantly worse than the tier 6 players. All right, let's have another football goal. Hey. Right, there you go. We're through to the next round. Oh, wow. Straight into Mulder next week, then. Where's Scully, eh? Ishmael wants a new contract. Does he not realise we've got no money? I would love to give him a new contract. He's going to be a superstar. I'm surprised he hasn't already been called up into the Turkish national team. But that doesn't mean we can afford to give him any money. Oh. We'll try. We've just given it all to Joel Bagan, or whatever his name was. The bag. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is a problem. How long has he got left on his contract? He's still got 2 years left, but we're going to make him unhappy here. Oh, dearie me. We can't afford his contract. Right, let's throw on all the clauses. Oh, well. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. We're going to have to sell him. Which I guess means Micah Beerif will get his chance. They've already got Livakovic. Why do they need to steal my goalkeeper? They've already got one of the boys to play in goal. We can't replace him. I can't give him a pay rise. We're just going to have to convince him to have a high value and hope they don't pay it. Because we also have to try and keep him happy. I know, but I can't offer him anything. Can we have more money if we do that? No, can't even do that trick. None of the tricks work. Timmy! I mean, I can't sign him anyway, but I just want him to come and hang out with me for a week. Come and have a week in Turkey, Timmy. I'm basically in a no-lose situation here. Because either we have a miracle season because I'm a magical miracle worker, or it all goes wrong because they didn't give me any money. But either way, there's not really a way I can fail this season. So I'm pretty comfortable just seeing out the last year of my contract and then jumping on a plane back to England and waiting for the phone to ring. Go work at the Snow Dome. I hear they've got a recent vacancy. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We might not make it to the group stage, though. That would be unfortunate if that happened. Encourage! We need to be in the lead from the first leg. So we're going for it. Surely, surely, football goal. Come on, then. Do a football. Do a football. I really need my toilet roll. I'm going to go and find a toilet roll after this match. Or else I'm going to lose the ability to speak. It's taking all the effort I've got to keep my nose contents contained within my nose currently. And it's very difficult to do that whilst speaking. Oh, that's a problem. That's a significant problem. I will hydrate. Unacceptable. Right, here we go. Here we go. It's a lovely cross. Micah Beereth! Come on, then! Lovely, lovely, lovely. These tissues smell funny. The annoying thing is I don't even feel ill. It's just my nose is running and it's really annoying. I would like it to stop, please. That's a problem. Oh, dear. Now Poku's picked up a knock. Right, come on, let's have a football goal. That is a football goal. Was he onside? The linesman's waving his flag around. Boo and hiss. Are we staying in Turkey? I mean, we're still in Turkey currently. We won't be here forever. But we also can't leave because there's no jobs. So at the moment, we are still in Turkey. Oh, that's hideous. That is hideous. If Hines scored a goal in Europe for me. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on! Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's back on. And have we got a winner in us? Come on, boys. Do a winner. We don't want penalties. We want to win it now. Do a winner. Do a football. Why is Beereth not scored yet? Looks like it's going to be a penalty shootout. It'll be fine. Right, Hines saving this one. I can taste it. Look at he's doing his thrusts. Come on! Lovely, lovely, lovely. Come on, Bobby. You know what to do. Here he comes, trotting along. Just keep on running and hit it. Come on, it was never in doubt. Micah Beereth. This is interesting. Big chunk of extra money. Maybe we can stay in Turkey forever after all. Welcome along, Cultaholic. Thank you very much for the raid. You're watching a man suffer and decide whether or not he wants to leave Turkey because there's no money here. And apparently some money has just arrived here. So that's nice. Yeah, this is one of the new FM24 features that I've not actually seen happen yet. So it's a new 3-year TV contract. That is an 18% rise on the current one. So it's not going to go up again for 3 years. But if we keep increasing the reputation of the league, in 3 years' time, the TV deal goes up again. So the more you increase the profile of a league, the more the TV money goes up to allow you to build a league up over time. Right, let's do football. I'm now going to sing that from now on, apparently. By the way, boys and girls, I need you to help me make a short list of games to take to the woods with me. We're off on our annual trip to the cabin in the woods in about 10 days. So I'll have to take the PS5, which I think we were going to do anyway. We're getting thumped here. Is it just me and Andy will be there, Short Stay will be there. But the rest of the offspring can't come because they have work and college and things. Some Liberty will be part of the Game of the Year. I have campaigned for that. Pab says no. Because I am quite strict on remakes, DLCs, multi-platform releases. None of it ever counts. It has to be newly released for the first time that year for it to count for our Game of the Year awards. And it's been that way for 15 years that we've had in place for so long. Because it's a remake, it's not eligible for Game of the Year. Fire Emblem was this year. I didn't really like the new Fire Emblem as much as the previous one. Can't remember what it was called. Was that this year even? I feel like that wasn't even this year. There's not been a Pokemon game this year, has there? I don't think. So without having played 4 of them, I'm fairly confident my top 5 will be Fire Emblem, Baldur's Gate, Spider-Man, Mario Wonder, and Hogwarts Legacy. And I'll just have to play enough of them to have things to say about all of them. We each have to bring a short list of 5. Our team is significantly worse. Oh, hello. Hello. Not a massive fan of the sponsor because their manager just randomly resigned on the 9th of August. Oh, to become Wales manager. Of course he did. We'll just keep an eye on the situation. Maybe they've already got someone ready lined up. Oh, wow. And that's before the Besiktas game. So that draw's happened on the Monday, and on Thursday we have to be in Denmark. That seems harsh. We've got a mutiny on our hands here, and there's nothing I can do about it. I need to jump ship before this takes a turn. I can't offer him a new contract. We haven't got any money. I've made this decision with the club's best interest at heart, as always. You can't claim this is for the good of the team. I can. We can't afford to do it. At this point, do we offer Ismail out? It seems like an insane thing to do, but it gives us a pile of money and solves a mutiny problem. I think we have to, don't we? Which is a real shame for one of our best players who's come for our own youth system. No one's interested in him. Oh, my. I do like me a flavoured sparkling water. Come on. But because the cans are smaller, we brought 2 in. Because I'm poorly, which means I'm piling the liquids on to stop myself coughing constantly. It is nice, though. Very cucumbery. Oh, God. It gets worse and worse. There you go. We've won our away leg, boys and girls. We might have a chance here. Do I ever get bored in Football Manager? I do not, no. I like Football Manager. And we've lost a Lacey for 5 weeks, which is not ideal. Oh, wow, they've put me on a coaching course. What a time to be alive. I'm doing my Continental C. Come on then, boys. Let's do a football. Are there many jobs in the leagues I've added? Those leagues won't add until next summer. It doesn't happen instantly. So there'll be loads of jobs available next summer when my contract's up here. The forever captain, which does make me more tempted to see out the season here and just let the contract run down and leave at the end of the contract. What if we win the Europa League? Well, that's a big if, isn't it? We might not even qualify for it yet. Well, then I'll do that then, probably. Come on, Bobby, stick it in the top corner. Oh, lovely. Bobby Clark's quite good. Right, we are in the Europa League stage. There you go. Big pile of money. There's our fixtures. They all look winnable. Let's win every single one of them. They still haven't replied to me about me asking for money. Ah, now they have. They rejected both. Please give me some money. We can't pay our players, we'll risk losing them. We believe the current wage budget is sufficient. We're literally going to lose our best young player. They'll go elsewhere. We're not willing to consider this request for the club's financial position is projected to deteriorate. But it always will be. I'm leaking it. I'm leaking this to the press. This is massively risky. Do I leak this? Do I leak? I'm leaking it. There could be unforeseen consequences. I don't know what what unforeseen consequences could there be? The foreseen consequences are they fire me. I don't know what the unforeseen ones could be. And then let's see, with rumours circulating that a request for an improved wage budget was turned down, can you express your feelings towards the president at this stage? Yes, I can. Let's have a look. I'm very disappointed that the money wasn't made available, and to be honest, it's like to strain things even further. There's days where things go well, and no, it's the bottom one. I'm disappointed. Oh, my word! I mean, it still doesn't cover what we're already spending. I have never known that work before. Well, hold on then. Hi, board. Me again. I'd like some transfer money now, please. We only recently updated the club's budgets. Do I leak it again? I'm going to leak again. See, this is a harder decision now. Because ultimately, what they've done there doesn't help at all. Alex, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Is there a way to... I want to see if I'm still untouchable. If I'm still untouchable, I'm leaking it. I'll see now the board. I see what you've done there, board. I feel like we're about to clash again. You've given me the money I asked for, and now you're selling my goalkeeper out from under me. Interesting. There's literally no way to replace him. Because you're only giving me 15% revenue. Which leaves me with no option but to protest. He's got a lot to offer the club, and I feel the team will be weakened by his loss. That's fair enough. We'll pull out of our talks and ensure he stays here. Okay. Didn't have to escalate quite as far as I thought I'd have to. He sent me on a coaching course. He's given me an extra 10 grand a week, and he's just doing as he's told with transfers. I would like to point out, I have got his pokey little club into the Europa League stage and made him 3 million quid. But I am definitely showing him who wears the trousers in this relationship. Come on, fatty, come and get me. I ain't afraid of you. Beautiful. Am I on the... I should be a club legend. The man who challenged Fatty. I'm only on favoured personnel. What else can we bully Fatty into doing? It's a good... Oh, there's no more board requests I can do. Fatty's hiding from me. He's not taking my calls. So we want him to be at least accomplished at centre-back. Right, can we have you for free, please? Because you'd be perfect. Let's see, we can't afford his wages. No. We're just going to take that down here. We haven't got any money. So can we also not pay you any money? No? Okay. We tried. Are you free? You're not quite as good. Can you be free, please? Right, we can afford 400. We might be able to loan that guy from Galatasaray with Hein going as well. Oh, look how miserable he is. Don't sign for me then, you misery. My word. I've never seen such an angry little head. Right, so he's half decent, the little angry face. So he could potentially come in for Hein. The problem is we actually might be in the kind of pickle where we sell Hein but can't even afford the wages on a replacement, which would be absurd. Not the time, Micah. This was not the time. Right. Let's just get these youngsters in. I mean, he is trash. Absolute trash. But he can play centre-back, which is different to a lot of the players we've got in the squad at the moment. Who the hell are you? I thought he'd already gone somewhere else. Right. Hold the phone. I'm actually getting to negotiate this one. Can we get a loan back in? Because that would be sensational if we could. I'm not even interested in getting the fee as high as possible. I just want to keep him. I mean, he is registered for our Europa League squad, isn't he? No, they won't do a loan back. Hibs at home as well. That is a must-win game. If we're serious about progressing into the knockout rounds, we've got to be able to beat the likes of Hibs. Right, come on, let's do a football. Bobby Clark against his former club. Celebrate, you coward. I mean, if he's had enough of football, he may as well just pack it in. He'll have made enough to be set for life. One £300,000 a week contract at Man United is enough to set you up. If he's not enjoying it, I'd rather just give up at the end of my Man United contract than go the Dele Alli route. Bobby Clark. There you go. He celebrates that one. We're thumping Hibs here. Oh! Carl Jacob Hein, I am going to kiss you on the mouth. What a man. Make him captain immediately. That is outstanding news. Oh, what a man. Is there any way I can squeeze him in game? I just want to squeeze him and tell him I love him. It's rare I've ever got that excited about a contract negotiation. Yes, Takori can come off the transfer list. He's nearly 36. But it looks like he's sticking around. I don't even want an interview now. If they come in and offer me the interview, I'm going to hind them. That's what we call it now. They're getting hined if they offer me an interview. Just scream, balls to you! And smack their contract out of their hands, which is how I imagine he did it. Right, we're going to squeeze in one more league game just to celebrate the fact that Hein is still here. Love that man. Can we set his transfer value stupid high now without him getting upset? Right, come on then. Let's do a football. The next issue we're going to have to deal with at some point is Micah Beerith, who wants game time. But how can we give it to him when Ishmael's playing the way he is and he's now on a big money contract? But I did used to enjoy a Baileys with ice. Didn't like it in coffees or anything like that. Didn't like it warm, but icy cold. Very good beverage. If they did a non-alcoholic version of that, which they might do these days, some of these alcohol-free drinks are getting very tasty. I'd be all over. I mean, I guess just having a glass of milk is the non-alcoholic version, isn't it? But yeah, we'll certainly stock up on some non-alcoholic Guinness. And I got like a mixed pack of alcohol-free Brewdog, which are all right. Some of them are a bit hoppy for me. Like I say, was never really much of a beer guy. I don't know how non-alcoholic drinks are taxed. Are they taxed the same way as alcoholic ones? I don't know how it works. But yeah, they are very expensive. I guess just because they know they can get away with it is the main reason. We've let a 2-goal lead slip here, which is a little unfortunate. Right. I think we might leave it there for tonight. In fact, when does our transfer window close? I would quite like to survive the window with Hein still at the club. Transfer window closes on the 15th, so we do have to play Regensburg before then. Right, there you go, boys and girls. Another big win. We're about to hit the end of the transfer window. But each one of these wins is worth £540,000. We are actually increasing the amount of money we've got at the moment because of this Europa League run. And fingers crossed we survive transfer deadline day without Hein leaving. He's already turned down one move to Saudi Arabia. Is Chris there? Or we're finishing the window. Balls to him. Unless he comes in and says, no, I need to start editing right now. We're finishing the window. Because, you know, we're not planning on doing any business. We're just trying to survive. Please survive the day without losing any key players. Please, please, please. That would be super. Please and thank you. 8 hours left to survive. I don't even know when the Saudi Arabian window closes. So this might not even be us surviving losing him. But there hasn't been an offer come in yet. It would all have to happen very quickly at this point. 6 hours to go. 5 hours to go. Hein is still here. 3 hours to go. Hein is still here. 2 hours to go. Hein is still here, everybody. Do you reckon we could try for that Galatasaray defender one more time? Might be worth a go. With 2 hours to go if he's not gone anywhere. We'll make the offer anyway. You never know. No, they've rejected it. Never mind. 1 hour to go. I think we're keeping him. Boom. Transfer window survived. There's nearly £4 million in the bank. We're looking good in the league, 7th in the league. We've won both our games in Europe. Yes, we don't really have a defence still, but that feels like a problem for us to worry about tomorrow. We kept this wonderful, beautiful, phenomenal man, and I will forever love him for it. But the goal is accumulate as much money as possible. As you can see, we're struggling with wage budget, and bear in mind, we're struggling with wage budget like that, and we don't even have defenders. We have like 5 defenders at the club. So we need to try and get this to the point where by the end of the season, we are in the positive. Now, apparently at the moment, already by the end of the season, we should be positive cash money balance. I don't know if that takes into account the money we get for winning matches, because in the league, we get about 120 grand a win. In the Europa League, we get about £500,000 a win. So the more matches we win, the more money appears there, which in turn should put more money here for us to spend next summer. Basically, if we can have a good season this season, this could become a forever club. If we have a terrible season and we get more budgets like this again next summer, my contract expires in the summer. And basically, if we don't get improved budgets, I am just going to let it expire and walk. So there is quite the incentive for us to win football matches if we want to stay at Gençlerbirliği. And now my mouse isn't working properly, so I'm just going to try and load up the Logitech app to try and wake my mouse up. Because if I have to use both hands to play this game, that'll be horrific. There you go. It's working again now. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I realised as well this afternoon when I was doing prep for the Game of the Year, the camera's out of focus. Hello, I'm here. I'm here, camera. I've played City Skylines 2, of course, which came out this year as well. So that's another one to add to my list of games that came out this year. And eventually I'll train people to realise that the rebuilds and the experiments and all that kind of stuff is quite good as well. But people don't. The people who subscribe to me at the moment aren't subscribed for that kind of content, because that's not the kind of content I've made. So it just shows that the odd 1,000 people who subscribe to Tom and Luke are probably different to the nearly 200,000 people who subscribe to me and Jack. But it seems that there's around 100,000 people out there who aren't that bothered about Let's Plays. And I'm sure there'll be some crossover. The hardcore will subscribe to everybody. But there's definitely a big chunk of people out there who like the one-off videos and don't watch the Let's Plays, which is interesting. I don't know if you watched Zed's stream earlier, but he's claiming he's 6'2", and the fact he's not was started by your good self. I mean, I'm 6'2". There is literally a photo on the internet of me standing next to him. So you can all judge for yourself. I didn't start a rumor. I stood next to the man, and I am 6'2". But that is a huge win. These boys love me, and I love them. And we love getting the money in from these wins. Just love is all around us, boys and girls. Right, we've got 3 weeks now until our next match, which seems like an awfully long time. He's a bit of a sick note, isn't he? And now Sosa wants a new contract. I mean, he needs to accept he isn't going to get one, because we don't have any money. Are we going through this again? We'll talk about this at the end of the season. I'd prefer not to wait. Okay. That's still when we're going to talk about it. I'm not going to change my mind. There you go. Is that him upset now? No. Oh, yes, actually. Here's me thinking I'd done a man management. Oh, good. It's all our attackers are agreeing with him. Yay. I was hoping that would be the outcome. Fine. I'll consider making... I'm going to tell you lot I'm going to make him an offer so you don't get grumpy. There you go. That was a productive meeting. It was a productive meeting in which I lied. Let's see if we can actually offer him anything. I mean, is he kidding? What planet is he on? My word. No, we can't offer him a contract then. Simple as that. You get rebellions every year. I mean, oh, hello. I get rebellions every year because we don't have the money to actually finance the club. This is interesting. I mean, they've come in immediately. They're not nearly enough money. Let's see what he's actually... I mean, I guess we need to be a little bit proactive here. Agree a price and actually offer him out. That asking price is way above it. Right, let's find a value he's happy with. My client would be happy with that asking price. Right, we're going to offer him out for 8.25 million. Let's see if we get any nibbles. Pack it in. The window is closed. Why is this still... Oh, the window's going to open against it. No, it's not. It's October. What is happening? Go away. Don't understand where the relentless offers have suddenly come from. Yet no one's coming for Sosa. Did we offer the wrong guy out? Right, we're not going to lock it in this time. We are going to say, obviously, no wage contribution. Let's see what kind of offers we can get for him. He doesn't want to... So he doesn't want to find a new club. I can't win with him. He's upset because we can't offer him the money he wants. I'm trying to find him a deal where he'll get the money that he wants. He doesn't want that. I don't understand. If we get £8 million in for him, that does insulate us from selling Hein, which would be handy. Excuse me, Micah. I've started you in the last 2 games. Right, so now what happens with the promise? Does it get extended? 61 days left. So I need to play him in a little bit more than just the last 2 games, I guess. But I can't drop Ismail for 2 months. That's madness. So we'll have to come up with a plan. Oh, good. Another one wants an insane new contract, presumably. Hello? End of the season. There you go. That's him calmed down. Right, we'll play Ismail in this game, Beereth in the next one. Easy. Because these ones are worth more money. We play Galatasaray in our next match. There's no point playing Ismail in that one. We may as well play Beereth in that one because we're going to lose anyway. Thought you bought Beereth without a plan just because his name came up. That's not true. I brought him with a plan. The plan was bring Beereth in and sell Burstow. What happened that was unplanned is Ismail becoming the best player at the club when he was Burstow's backup. But he did a Mick Powell. But Beereth in for Burstow so we could sell Burstow was the plan. But then this guy happened. And he's quite good. I mean, if we have to sell Sosa and Beereth in January, that's an extra 10 grand a week back into the wage budget, which means we could then, especially 10 grand into the wage budget and probably 10 million plus in transfer fees, we could bring in replacements from both and probably be better off. We don't need someone as good as Beereth as backup to Ismail. When we haven't got a starting centre-back, we don't need to be worrying about top-class backup strikers. Right, Topher, you're basically a doctor. How do I stop my nose running? I need to simultaneously stop the nose running, but also still be able to breathe through the nose. So yeah, I've toyed with stuffing stuff up there, tissues, blobs of Vaseline. Problem with all this stuff is I then can't breathe through my nose. And if I can't breathe through my nose, I can't talk and breathe at the same time, which is problematic. A nasal shower with salt water. I did that before the stream. I've got one of those saltwater nasal spray things. Google's just drinking plenty of fluids. Yeah, that's why I've got all my fluids. But then it might randomly come back. Look forward to Kev's video where else I went wrong with FM25. I mean, I am a smart enough businessman that if I am part of a video like that, it certainly won't be on my channel. Being seen to be not enjoying the game you're playing is going to cost you views because people watch because they want to see you enjoying yourself. I firmly believe, yeah, have an opinion, voice the opinion once or twice. We've talked about it. It's been on videos, it's been on stream, but I think I said enough about it now. I don't want people to start getting the impression I'm not enjoying the game, because if people start to think I'm not enjoying the game, then they'll stop watching, because who wants to watch someone moan about a game every day? Once is fine, it's fun. That's why Zealand can do it as a one-off video. But for me, I need people to come back and watch my videos every day. In all honesty, if I wasn't making content, there's a chance I wouldn't have even have noticed it. Because before content, all my FM playing was on a laptop in front of the telly, and there would be maybe a 20% chance that I'd be looking at the screen when it happened. So without making content, no, it wouldn't bother me at all. Do I play on only commentary and off camera? No. Do I miss playing like that? Not really, because I still play like that in between. It's not laptop on lap anymore, but I've got a TV just there. So at the moment, I'm rewatching Suits on the in-betweeny bits. Certainly when you're watching them back to back to back over the course of a few days, as I have been, you certainly notice the lack of variety in some of the scripts. Everything is goddamn this, goddamn that. The amount of times they say something along the lines of, you know what I said. You know, it's always you. So they say something, they say, what? And they're like, you know. You get that little repetition constantly. They never explain anything. Yeah, the dialogue is a little bit odd. Yeah, I'd just happily watch a webcam in the corner of Lewis Litt's office. I'll just watch him going about his day. I don't need the rest of the show. I just want Lewis. I like it, and I've never called anybody bro in my life. So, not so sure. It has to result in those two feuding. It doesn't matter which one turns on the other one. But it has to be one of them leading to a feud. And I'd prefer it was Cole. because heel Cole is great, and we've seen a lot of heel MJF. Yeah, but I'm poorly.
Yes, so am I.
Yeah, but you're HR. You can be poorly. I'm the talent. I can't be poorly.
I've been asleep all day.
Yeah, whereas I've been...
But in my defence, I was up till 5.
I woke up naturally at 7 this morning.
I started my game yesterday at 4.
Were you up all night playing games?
Yes,
Is that...
I was, yes.
You can't...
Listen, I have 12 hours in that game.
She's already done 12 hours in Avatar and she's moaning that she's sick. It arrived yesterday evening.
No, it didn't. It arrived yesterday morning and then I was in bed till 4.
You are a monster. You were up until 5 playing a computer game and you've got the cheek to moan about being sick.
I was enjoying it, you see.
Unacceptable. Reminder as well, Game of the Year is coming. You need your 5.
Oh, there isn't 5 this year.
There is. You've played more than 5 because I've looked through the list. You've got at least 10.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean they're Game of the Year.
Yeah, but we have this discussion every year. I try and get her to pick her 5, and she's like, no, there's only 3 that could be Game of the Year. Okay, so then you pick the next best 2. You have to do 5.
I've finished 2 games this year.
You don't need to have finished them.
That would be Star Wars and Spider-Man.
You don't need to have finished them. You just need to pick the 5 best games you've played this year. It doesn't matter if 4 of them you don't think are Game of the Year worthy. That's my poke. Where have you picked that up from?
There.
Oh, let's put it back there then. I've got a Pokemon World Championships London luggage tag. When I get my new luggage, I'll put that tag on it. But I need a new suitcase. Why is what?
Why is your hat not
Because I haven't stretched it yet. This lot don't like hearing about the hat stretcher. But I haven't stretched this hat yet, so I can't do it up.
Do you know where you stretch your head?
Yes, it's upstairs.
Where?
On the bedroom floor. But yeah, I can only wear these hats on the stream because I can't do it at the back of them. But what are you doing?
Right.
I'm going to start singing to Topher again in a minute.
No,
He loves it.
Because I will just have to turn the internet off.
The internet's there. How are you going to get to it? My cactus defends the internet.
And then I pull it. Cactus had any water in the past couple of months?
Yes, it has. It has liquid death sometimes.
What? You can't give it spiky water.
My cactus likes liquid
Why
death.
Spicy water.
Because if I don't finish a can, I give it to the cactus.
Well,
He loves it.
strong, isn't it?
Yeah. He loves sparkling water.
Quite good.
By the way, boys and girls,
It's the same.
it's Football Manager, and that's a football match. They are similar. Then let Sports Interactive know, and they can cancel the new match engine. Anna today made herself. Oh, I made her a cup of tea. Imagine a world where she makes her own tea. I made her a cup of tea, and she was making Dave's dinner, and she normally puts a little bit of water on his dinner. She poured a little bit of her tea on his dinner because he likes tea.
No, because I was going to pour it in the sink, and you went, Dave likes tea.
Dave does like tea.
So I just followed your
You can't leave tea unattended in our house because Dave will drink it. He just, as soon as he sees a cup, he makes a beeline for it. If it's coffee, he's not interested. If it's tea, he is drinking that entire thing.
I brought my tea down. I drank most of it, and then
By the way,
shared it.
I have now confirmed with everybody that we're doing It Takes Two on New Year's Eve. So brace yourself. Your grand return to streaming.
No.
It Takes Two, New Year's Eve.
No,
It is confirmed.
It's on the PlayStation 4.
It must be on PS5 as well. What is that? Wow, what are you making me touch? I'm not just... You've just walked back in. Do you want to touch this? No, because I can't see what it is. What is it?
Touch it.
No, tell me what it
It's
is.
a Foley.
Ugh.
What do you eyebrows with? It just has thickness in.
Who walks into someone's office and says, do you want to touch this?
Most people would love that. You're weird.
I don't agree that most people would love that. Most people would be like, what is it before they touch
No,
it?
if someone's going to touch that and holds it in their hand, they can quickly look and then just touch it and then ask what it is.
No, I learnt from the first Fugler you made me touch.
Where you scream.
Yeah, she made me scream in the middle of Smith's toy shop.
Funny.
Bye, Anna. So there will be streams. I just don't know how many or when, because I'm waiting for, apparently, the guy who's in charge these days to let me know if what I've proposed is okay. Oh, so finally a goal that's being allowed. Right, we are now back in the app. It takes ages. Now we've conceded a goal as well because I've taken my eye off the ball. Right, watch live. There we go. One of us subs 7,500 subs tonight. What happens when I'm at the cabin next week? You'll get a hot tub stream. How could a man with such a sublime beard not have a hairy chest? Because exclamation mark manscaped. Why would anyone want a hairy chest? Night Grizzly, thank you very much for the 11 months. That's one step closer to my nipples, everybody. Don't be ruling this out, referee. Oh, the referee's fingering himself. Lovely. Hey! My hair is all focused on the beard and the best hairline in Football Manager. I don't have spare hair follicles for my chest. Oh, Sosa no longer wants a new deal, apparently. That might stop us from losing matches. Now Hine does want to leave. Since when did that become a thing? Right, we're away against Fenerbahce. Did I have the new PC for the beta? Yes. I had the new PC for the last 2 months of FM23. I never had the problem. The way the nets go crazy feels like it can only be an FM issue. It's definitely an FM issue. But like I say, because they can't replicate it, they can't fix it. Yeah, the problem is happening before the monitor's involved. I don't see how it can be a monitor issue. The capture card isn't involved in the FM, though. Zoom out to fit the 6 pounds on your monitor. I'd be sure to tell SI about that if you haven't already. I mean, I've sent them all the files. They know what I'm playing on. That many people play on a monitor as big as mine, but I know there are monitors as big as mine throughout Sports Interactive. So I feel like their own testers are probably in that limited sample size of people who play on a monitor as big as mine. Games is no way to make money. We need to be winning games in order to make said money. Right, Beerif's got 21 more days. We've really got to play him, haven't we? Or else we're going to risk losing him. So Beerif needs to play. Because I wasn't here. That's why when that feels like you're trying to take responsibility for it, but still not coming back. It was ruined. It was so bad. It's been ruined. Poku. Yeah, I think what happened was I just fixed everybody's love problems, and now you just all started making them up. My wife just asked me which of Santa's reindeer would I ride if I had the chance. Best looking one. I gave you a real love problem, and the advice was, I don't know. That doesn't sound like me. I bet I did. I bet I solved it, really. Gran Canaria the year after. I mean, at some point, we are actually... We're 3-0 up inside 5 minutes, by the way. At some point, I'll actually stick my hand in my pocket and we'll go to America, finally. I've been promising it for years, and then every year it gets around to holiday booking time, and we price up a trip and see how much it is, and it's like, oh my word. And I'm certainly not going to not have any holidays for 2 or 3 years to save up and go to America. It's madness. I need to double the amount of money I'm earning, or everything needs to get a little bit cheaper. I can't believe it was always this expensive to go, because I went to... when I was at school... There were some proper skanky kids who would go to America every year, and I have no idea how their parents would pay for it. Just go economy. You can't keep doing first class travel. I'd love to go first class. You'd melt in Florida. I don't mind the heat. Anna would hate it. Put it all on a credit card and then pay it off throughout the year. But, I mean, how is that any different from just saving up for a year and then paying it off in one go? Still doesn't change the fact I'm not spending £10,000 on a holiday. Put it on a credit card and pay it off all year. That's still effectively £1,000 a month. I'm not paying £1,000 a month for a year for 2 weeks of holiday. I don't care what the holiday is. That's how my friend does it, apparently, and he goes away every year. I mean, that's madness. I don't know. To me, I guess it depends on where your priorities are, but I couldn't basically pay an extra rent payment every month just to have a 2-week holiday once a year. Right, so we need to play Beereth again because we're trying to convince him that everything here is lovely and he should stay forever. Let's win a European game. Did I watch any games today? There haven't been any today, I don't think. Come on, everybody, do some dancing. Everyone has to dance to the Kai Havertz song. Oh, Micah Beereth. What, Arsenal winning the league? Not even top. Arsenal winning the league, don't you worry. Don't you worry yourself. Look at us go again. Beautiful. Certainly at this time of year, there's a lot of football being played very close together. We'll see where things are middle of January when this crazy period is out of the way. Micah Beereth is quite good, boys and girls. For a playlist that's supposed to be classic bangers, I mean, this is a good song, but it's not what I would clarify as a banger. It's a bit slow and... Imagine playing this at a party. I think this is us qualified for the next round in Europe, by the way. Is the ambulance still trapped within the stadium? I mean, it wasn't this stadium it was trapped in, was it? I don't see any ambulances in here. Have I gone to any posh games this season? I have not, no. I've watched a few on the, quite a few on the app, but I've not actually been to any yet. So that's why we lost that game, because Poku wanted to leave, wanted a new contract and we couldn't give him one. Good old money problems again. I mean, I should just be able to say we haven't got the money to do it. We can't. Why isn't we can't afford it an answer to this question? He deserves a new deal now. We don't have the money. I would love to give him, if money was no object, I would give it to him. But we don't have the money. Fine, I'll enter into negotiations if it cheers you lot up. But guess what's going to happen? He's not going to agree to what I can offer him. Hi, Kwame. Oh, you want a quarter of our entire budget and a minimum fee release clause? That doesn't seem unreasonable at all. Ridiculous. Show him what he can actually have. There you go, you can have that. I'll let you keep the minimum fee release clause then, because I'm a gentleman. Oh, what a shock. You didn't want that. Then quit your whinging. You can see that that's the most I can offer you. So quieten down, you silly boy. How has that affected dynamics? In a problematic manner. Excellent. So he wants, an extraordinary amount of money. Who'd have thought? That's too much money. But just to show that you can't do this, so contract start date, end of season. We still can't offer the money they want. It doesn't magically make the money appear. Unless they give us like 5 times the wage budget we've got at the moment. We're going to be selling a lot of players in January and in the summer. Oh, Kwame, you silly boy. I love you so, but you are done. We have 15% transfer revenue retained, which is the equal most we've ever had since we've been here. Let's see if we can increase this, because there is a little bit of money in the bank, although it's mostly going to disappear. But if we can increase that and then offer him out, especially because we won't be able to replace him. We've got Louis Barry sat on the bench who can replace him in the team. But even if we got 6 million for him at 15% retained transfer revenue, that would all just have to go into wage budget. So we wouldn't be able to bring anybody in. It would just be letting a player go to try and move closer towards balancing the books. Right, Poku's going to have to leave. Because I imagine he's kicking off. He is. Very sad. Very, very sad. Did I just press the wrong one? I wanted to... He's very keen on renewing his contract. I bet he is for that kind of money. We don't have that kind of money. Who does he think we are? But it definitely should be an option to be able to say to the players, we haven't got the money. I would love to give it to you, but we haven't got it. Because it makes it seem like I don't value him. When it's the board telling me I can't have the money. We feel your net spend isn't that impressive. I've spent no money in... I mean, hold on, Fatty, 1 minute. Can we just... I do just want to fact check you there. So... Okay. Oh, okay. So I would say we've made a net transfer profit during my time at the club of about £14 million in 3 years. We feel your net spend isn't that impressive. So whilst doing a net transfer profit of £14 million and not spending any money and taking the team from the second tier to the Europa League, that's not that impressive. Well, with respect, I don't think that's fair. I may have an unimpressive net spend. I don't. I have an impressive net spend. The lack of ambition you're showing is very disappointing. I thought we shared a similar ambition for the club. That's unfair. We want nothing but the best for the club. That's not true, Fatty, is it? Or else you'd give me what I want. Yeah. Oh, you don't want... What you want is money. You don't want what's best for the club. So what's best for the club is for you to give me some more money to spend so I can get you in the Champions League, and then you'll get even richer. That's what's best for the club. I really can't stress how important. You can ask as much as you like. It's not going to do any good. Do I threaten him again? We've done it once before and it worked. I don't want to leave, though. If he doesn't do it, we have to leave in the summer anyway, because we'll lose Poku now. Can't replace him, which means it's less likely that we succeed for the season. I think we threaten. I might be about to leave Gençlerbirliğ, boys and girls. In that case, perhaps you should indeed leave as long as you're sure. Oh! Okay, Fatty. So, Fatty's grown a pair of testicles since last week, hasn't he? Fatty made me do it. We've received and accepted your resignation. We respect your decision and wish you the best of luck. We would like to acknowledge your high-quality performance level while managing here. The board would like to thank you for your service and wish you all their future endeavoured me. Oh, I've had the future. Oh, that makes me cross. Oh, he's thrown me a future endeavour. Right. Give me another Turkish club. I'm coming for him. I was ready to leave Turkey. Besiktas, where are you? Who have we got in Turkey? Boom. He's brought this on himself. This is 100% Fatty's doing. I will not be future endeavoured by anybody. Reports suggest Chapman is not considered to have any chance of being offered the job. I finished above them in the league last year. I've had staff walk out with me. A mass exodus. Well, that's a mass if ever I saw one. You've been linked with a return to Turkey. Ibrahim, I've not left. I resigned an hour ago. I've not even made it home yet. Traffic's been bad. Is that something I'm interested in? Yeah. Well, you know when I declared interest in it, Ibrahim? Oh, my word. This guy's a sharp one, isn't he? Yes. I'm coming for Fatty and his family. Who the hell is this guy? He doesn't even seem real. Does he look Spanish to you? He's 63 years old. Why don't I just hire my dad? What else is there? Nothing particularly interesting, to be honest. Besiktas is the only interesting job. I just changed the stream. I just changed the stream title to John Hunting. Let's just change that back to Job Hunting. What a weird stream that would be. I'm going John Hunting. You've been warned, Johns. What are my immediate thoughts in the wake of my resignation? Oh, I've got some things to say. Gallop, how are you doing? I'm not sure it's wise for me to speak candidly. Oh, it is. I feel rather sad in many ways. It's impossible not to become attached to the club, and it's a shame that it's come to an end. I've really had moments where I've second-guessed myself. No. Additional comments. Fatty. I'm coming for you. And your family. You've been warned. This is why we need proper AI negotiation, AI conversations in Football Manager. I want to see that in a news report. I'm rather sad in many ways. It's impossible not to become attached to this club, and it's a shame it's had to come to an end. Fatty, I'm coming for you and your family. You've been warned. It's amazing. Here we go. Alpen, is that not a cereal? Or a yogurt or something? What's that? Is it muesli? I'll probably be more respectful. This is all stuff that's going on in my head. The board are pleased you're taking your time to attend today. There are a few questions we'd like to ask to see if you're the manager we want to take the club forward. Hi. Why is your managerial career thus far lack variety? Because I'm but a baby. I've only had 2 jobs. They've both been in Turkey, though. I've shown loyalty to every club I've managed. Why have you struggled to maintain a strong financial footing in your current job? £2 a ticket. That definitely should be an answer on here. Because Fatty is a moron who charges £2 to get in and expects me to keep us in the Europa League. I despaired at some of the things I saw my board doing. Oh, yes, but they were running the show, so I couldn't do very much about it. It's probably not the best thing to say in an interview, but it's 100% the truth. Are you able to ease our worries about losing the backing of your players? There'll be no problems with the dressing room atmosphere if I get the job. Are you willing to assure us you do a better job of meeting expectations than our predecessor? I've got a good record when it comes to meeting expectations. You'd be potentially replacing someone who did not enjoy a good relationship with our fans. Could you do better? Yes. I had a good relationship with supporters wherever I've been. We're happy with where we are right now. Are you? You're 11th. You're Besiktas, and you're 11th in an 18-team league. We're looking for someone capable of taking this team to the next level. Can you make that a reality? Yeah, obviously. My reputation speaks for itself. Am I happy working with the director of football? Let's have a look at him. No beard, a little bit worrying. Wow, I didn't know the numbers went that high, if I'm being completely honest. Yes, I'm happy to work with him. We understand the importance of having the right backroom team in place. Balls to them. Those idiots who left with me are idiots. I'm not bringing any of them here. I'm not making any changes. So what do you want from me? Finish mid-table with Besiktas. Okay. Become recognised as best of the rest. It's not clear what that involves, but yeah, we'll do that. If hired, you'd be expected to finish mid-table. Yeah, that's fine. How does a transfer budget of £5.2 million sound to me? Unrealistic? You mean you want me to make you £5 million and then you're going to bitch about it, right? I can spend that. Interesting. I don't think you understand how this usually works, Alprin, but yeah, okay. How do I answer that with a straight face? How does it sound? Well, I think we could maybe find a way to make it work. Don't let him know I'm impressed. This is how much we've been overperforming. Yeah, I'll make that work. Do I have any demands? No. Obviously, I mean, I do have a vendetta against a man in Ankara. If you could help me fulfill that, that would be nice. Looks like we're not getting revenge on Fatty. What reputation is he? 3.5 star. So he's just a higher reputation manager. I think the door has just closed on Turkey. Oh. We could go to the egg sharers. That'd stick it to Fatty. Oh, I'm doing it. I don't even care. I don't even have to move house. To clarify, boys and girls, I wasn't sacked from Gençlerbirliği. I resigned. Ah, this all looks very familiar. Hello, Furhat. Do you know Fatty? Your management experience lacks variety in our opinion. I don't care what your opinion is. I've outperformed you every step of the way. Worried about losing the backing of your players and the subsequent airing of dirty laundry in public. There'll be no problem in the dressing room. I have a good record. I've had a good relationship with the fans wherever I've been. That might be about to change. We don't want a repeat of our last manager we parted company with earlier than expected. I stay for a while. Am I the right person to turn this underachieving club around? Yes. Would you be able to take charge straight away? Yes. Do I want to work with the director of football? Not really. Look at the state of him. My word. He's 66 years old. I don't want to commit to working with him. Are you looking to bring any staff? No. You can't afford the relocation package. This is our long-term vision. Is it? Mid-table. I can do that. Yes. Should you be hired, the expectations for the club to avoid the relegation battle? Easy. That seems... No, hold on. Excuse me, Furhat. I mean... What you've done there is you've said wage budget and then 0. Do you mean available wage budget? Or do you not pay anybody any wages? I'm going to need a much larger wage budget than that. I don't think I'm going to be going to the egg sharers. Well, Fatty. This is what you asked for. You wanted this, Fatty. I am the egg sharer. We're here for one reason and one reason only. To destroy Fatty. Are we still in the Conference League? My word. I'm going to win the Conference League. Imagine. Oh, what a feeling. I'm not paying £10 million for him. There is no money here. I mean, we've moved across the city. We've not moved anywhere. We're in the same ground. Same problem, though. £3 a ticket now, though, boys and girls. That's a 50% increase. Oh, it's Daniel Gore. All right, scumbag. Remember when you turned me down? I went to this slot. Oh, I hope you're not settled, because you're done, son. You are done. You're 6'4", and you can't teach that, boys and girls. I'm in love. This is a great squad. They've got a player called Kelvin. Look how happy he is that I'm here. Oh, this is a huge upgrade. What formation were we playing at the other place? Was it a 4-2-3-1 or a 4-3-3? I don't even remember. I think we need a 4-3-3 here, not a 4-2-3-1. I'm so used to doing that. But it's the 4-3-3 that we want. We'll carry on doing what we've been doing. They've actually got defenders that are homegrown. This guy's homegrown at the club. They have had an incredible transfer policy over several years. I might keep this director of football around. Maybe he's not an idiot. He might be old, but maybe he's not dumb. Let's see what the situation is. Hello, boys. We're going to finish mid-table. Boom. We're also going to win the Conference League, but I'm not telling them that yet. First match at the new stadium. This place looks very familiar. Although, why is there so many people here? There's 14,000 people here. Who the hell are all this lot? There's not usually any people here. Can I have my Kabirith? Well, I'm going to try and sign Beerith on loan. Make sure everyone's pulling... Oh, I hate this one because it doesn't tell me what to say. Make sure everyone's pulling in the same direction. Keep your heads up. We've had a bit of a blip and it's important to come together as a squad. We can still stay up. There you go. That was easy. I've thrilled them. But now we play Fenerbahce and we're going to get absolutely smashed. I mean, it'll be Fatty's ultimate revenge when we're relegated, I'm sacked, and then I have to go and manage in Ireland. At that point, we are deleting the Turkish league and pretending it never happened. Staff. God, yes, staff. Of course, staff. I wondered why there was nobody doing my bidding. Oh, him. I probably need to learn his name quite quickly, don't I? Needs to be playing with better players. Oh, does he? I'll be the judge of what he needs. If a team comes in with a reasonable bid would be £20 million, 15 million. 14.5. Okay, 14.25. If anyone offers that, I'll drive you to the airport, young man. Because that's a ridiculous amount of money. Who on earth are PTM? Portuguese Premier League. Do they have money there? Do they have £14 million there? Oh, late developer. Oh, there you go. We have a late developer. Right, we're going to lose here. This is going to be unfortunate. At least we've got Kelvin up front. Let's take our medicine against Fenerbahce and then get back to trying to survive. Because I don't think we're going to get much out of this. Oh, I like our pink shirts. They're jolly nice. Are these shirts easier to get than Gençlerbirliğ ones? So what we've learned here is we are very solid at the back, but we don't know how to attack. That's become clear from both of these first couple of matches. We haven't yet scored a goal. But we also haven't conceded a goal. So I guess that's good. Samsunspor. Didn't we thump them 4-0 with Gençlerbirliği recently? So that's the game to go and get some goals. We'd have a title-winning side. Can we just squash them together? I want my attack from Gençlerbirliği and the defence from the Egg Sharers. And that's a team that wins the league. We're in the draw in the Conference League as well. We're going to win this. This is much easier to win than the Europa League would have been with Gençlerbirliği. I mean, Aberdeen are in the seeded team. I mean, seriously, we could win this. Goodness me. Luka Modric is here. We've got a home draw. Okay, probably the best team in the whole competition. Lovely. That's what we wanted. Hopefully we'll have learnt to score goals in the one game before we play them. It'll be fine. Who the hell are you? You want a permanent move away from the club, Mervyn? Fine, get out of here then. If I get £5 million for you, I'll be delighted. Who the hell do you think you are? You're not the other guy. Permanent move. Who the hell are you? A right back? Did we play you? No, get out then. We'll bring an Arda, a proper right back. Get gone. Got no time for losers who don't want to be here. Buy into the project or bite me. Go hang out with Fatty, you nerd. All right. Where is he? Get me Gore. Who the hell is this guy? 31 years old? This isn't an old folks' home. Get out of here. Who are you? Okay. Right, come here, Daniel. That is too much money. Don't be like Poku. Don't be greedy. This all seems very familiar. Oh, my word. I mean, that's an excellent deal we've managed to get him to agree to there. It's actually a massive pay cut. Did I read that right? He's just agreed to a 3-year deal on a massive pay cut. What did I miss there? He must have got one over me somehow. I don't know what I've agreed to that I shouldn't have done there. That shouldn't have been that easy. Does Louis Barry want to come in on loan? Oh, now. I don't want a mandatory future fee. We'll do an optional future fee. We'll do it for 15 million. We'll definitely pay it. But it has to be optional. No. What we'll actually do is 30% of his salary. Come on, Fatty. Bend over for me once more. One more time. They've actually accepted that loan. We can't afford the monthly fee. But Fatty is such a coward. Any interesting free transfers? We don't have any money for him. We'll worry about that kind of thing in the summer. This squad is good at the moment. I don't think we need to do a lot in the way of transfers. The only transfers I'm really interested in are the ones that mess with Fatty. These kits seem to clash somewhat to my colourblind eyes. Or maybe they don't. Do they? Maybe not. I think it's just stripes. Stripes hurt my eyes. Whoa! Woo! Come on then. Give it one more. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Remember, we don't concede goals, lads. Goals don't happen in our games at either end of the pitch. That's our policy. Here we go. Football goal. Where's our 6'4" giant? Right. Surely we can score a penalty kick. Right. If anyone can, Effie can. We need to sell him because that's going to become a thing. Yeah, I'm not sure how we've got a goal difference of -14 when we seem so solid defensively. I can only assume the previous manager was playing weird gung-ho football. Come on, here we go. I'm trying to train all of you, so if you ever hear this song in public, whoever you're with and wherever you are, you just yell, "It's the bumming song! Come on, let's all bum!" That's what we want, really. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We all love bumming. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Kelvin! Come on, then. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I literally can't hear whatever song it is over the bumming, so I guess I'll never know what the bumming song is. Well, just know that it's the bumming song. You'll recognise the tune. Kelvin's in again. Oh, my word. Kelvin's a superstar. Look at him go. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get Mervyn on. Try and drive up his price. Kelvin going to get his hat-trick here. Oh, it's not even Kelvin. Why would Kelvin not take it? He's already scored one free kick. Okay, fair enough. I'll shut up then. That's quite a good result. That gets us ready for Dynamo Zagreb. So we can go and win the Conference League and get back into Europe. While Fatty has to own his mid-table bunch of cowards who are all going to leave because they're all out of contract in the summer and they all want 15 grand a week. Of course, now it's the AI managing them. They'll all sign new contracts on 4 grand. Right, Dynamo Zagreb. I have no idea how they compare to us. They're probably better than we are. I guess we're about to find out. Let's go do a football, or at least attempt to. We've got 10% retained transfer revenue, so even worse than it was at Gençlerbirliği. Interesting. I was led to believe it never snows in Ankara. So that must just be sugar on the pitch. I've been in Ankara many years now and I've never known it snow here. I thought maybe our half of the ground would have it because we're the biggest club in Ankara, but apparently not. It would have been great if there is undersoil heating here, but Fatty just never turned it on. Right, 6'4" striker. You can't teach that. If anyone can, Effie can. It's catching on! Come on! Every single corner now. And they don't seem miles better than us. Hey! Oh, referee's fingering himself. This is the playoff round. There'll be harder teams in it. That's the old style Conference League, isn't it? Oh, no, this is the playoff round before the top 8 come in. I remember. A random Alfie appearance. The best thing about Alfie being there is that he was there longer than we were. I think he arrived the day before we got there and left the same morning. I saw him twice, once at the football match and once at the airport on the way home. We were in the same city, in a different country for the same reason, and at no point did we meet up other than when we went to the football. Social awkwardness at its finest. It was great. Oh, that's utterly terrible. That is not the way to give away a goal. I thought we were good defensively. Right, come on. Big win to end the stream. Any temptation to visit Ankara. It's getting stronger. Now I've got 3 clubs to visit there. We can find a time when there's like a 3 or 4 day period where all 3 of them play at home within that 3 or 4 day period. So I can go and do 3 matches there in like a half-week trip. Then it becomes realistic. I think that becomes a value for money business expense then. Go and take in 3 matches. That's 3 videos. Plus, of course, a travel vlog of the trip to Ankara. We're up to 4 or 5 videos then. Considering we've got a striker who thinks he's worth 15 million quid, he is very much up for sale. And hopefully someone gives us silly money for him in the summer. And that could be the platform that we build on.